Hello and welcome back to Dungeons and Nerglings, episode 62 of the campaign of fun. We are
7 away from the legendary episode.
Oh, I can't wait.
I love 70.
I'm gonna
Yep.
kill
I took
it.
7
And
pages
math.
of notes last session.
What?
You took what?
7
pages. We love to hear it.
Well,
Wow.
because I did not.
And I'm like, what?
How many points did you get?
There was one good quote though, and I
took
got
it as
that down.
Find
got
it
one,
when I can read this.
2, 3, 4. I got 4.5 pages.
5, 6.
Solid.
Yeah, 6.5, 7. I mean, obviously not on that level, but
For those of you at home suffering from PTSD, let this sound relax you. Is that better?
6. Yeah.
wait, do they have PTSD from cans?
Yeah, why do they have PTSD?
Shut up.
Were they?
And if they have
Just
PTSD
shut
from
up.
cans, wouldn't that have just triggered their PTSD?
Yeah, you're welcome.
They have PTSD from not enough cans. And
Now
then
I'm getting the
fixing
can quota right on up.
it. Here's your daily medicine for lack of cans.
Ready?
A can.
Sitting in the trenches. Haven't had a Coke in like 3 days.
Couple of cold ones. You could
Excellent.
tempt me with some George Frothingtons.
Yeah, that'd go right. Well, there's beers in there.
Wait, what?
There's beers in that fridge.
Since when?
Have you no eye?
No. That's the Pepsi Max.
Middlest
That's
shelf.
the Coke.
The shelf where there's pretty much only beer.
File
Ah.
later.
Anyway, we are picking back up.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. With this is like the least interruptive you've ever been. It's great.
Is that a challenge?
We
So,
are
the PTSD.
Needlebark Goods and Services are picking back up in Bleaknest. 5 days deep in the Underdark.
oh.
Oh,
That was a good one.
that was hot.
That was crisp.
Last episode, they
That was pretty good.
went to sleep at the Raven's Eye.
If I had a can to open, I would.
Just hold yours up to
Just
it.
wait
Go,
for you to get
just
another
hold your
free
can
word.
up here.
Let's just keep opening.
Punch through
Yeah.
all of them.
Stayed at the Raven's Eye. And when you went to sleep, you woke up in a different location.
Met Wyatt, the shockingly obese.
You met Wyatt, the morbidly, normally overweight.
chiseled.
Yeah. He, I mean, compared to obesity these days, he's not that fat. He's just got a little bit on him.
Yeah, I was thinking American. Like a
Yeah, not American.
caricature.
He ain't American.
I was thinking a literal sumo wrestler.
He's gone around the Underdark in one of those Walmart carts.
Still got the visor up to protect. You all made a deal, not having much leverage with Wyatt, to assassinate or remove 3 of the quote-unquote geese. Yes, the var geese. Is that right?
Yep.
Best roost.
Gosling, the elephant, and uppies.
I hate it.
So dumb.
What was it, uppies?
I didn't name it.
You came up with
I
that.
know. Oh, I know. It's because
Wait, who are the
it's because vertel sounds like vertical. So
Oh, yes.
and
Uppies
Verconic
makes perfect
is the matriarch.
sense.
So elephant.
Yeah.
Viconia.
She should have been coffee. 'cause it's-
Tafgos is Big Boy.
Yeah.
Bloodstone's
No
a
longer
borscht.
The Vesperus Manor is the goose pond.
I got the hiccups.
The Varks are the
What
Efrons.
shit was that?
Yeah, the Varks are the...
That was very squeaky.
I got the hiccups.
I got the hiccups.
Hiccups.
Other than the immaculately named secret code names for everybody.
And the geese and the meese. The Vesperus.
And Wyatt is the bread.
It's a beast.
Well, you when the like. Do you think he knows what bread is? Oh, I think he knows what bread is.
He knows. He's seen a loaf or two. So your task to assassinate 3 of the Vesperus family. Oh yes, sorry, I was trying to read that first word. Spotted. You witnessed Zarlene sort of overseeing the slave and haven, sorry, where slaves are bought and sold. You then went to do some investigation of their mansion, try and get a little idea of the layout. You saw some fancy, way over the top rooms, panelled in timber.
With wood fires.
Yeah, burning money.
Burning cash.
Cash money.
Could be our cash.
Exactly.
Could be our cash.
But in your random scrying around, you witnessed at least an introduction from a slaver selling their wares. You also randomly scried below and scried into what seems to be a passageway
A weird tunnel.
leading down. Now,
The way
The
shoes.
slippery slide.
Yes, exactly. Spirally Fun Times water slide.
spirally fun times water slide.
Movie world lives underneath
Uh-huh.
the goose farm.
That's right. And the goose is cooked, some would say.
Oh, that should have been out.
Oh, that's our code word.
Yeah,
Wyatt
you
for the
need me
code.
on your party, guys.
Bread, the goose is cooked.
Repeat.
Who are you calling Brad?
Wyatt.
That's
we gotta
Wyatt.
tell him.
No, I'm saying that's Wyatt saying. Who you
Just-
calling?
yeah. He's not aware of this code name system.
Hold on a second, who the fuck are you talking about?
Do you have the right number?
Also, what goose?
Oh, which goose? Oh, the elephant.
Right.
Which goose? Oh, uppies.
So you
The
saw
elephant and her gosling.
saw what seemed to be a slide. You would have seen it become stairs again after 5 or so minutes. So some sort of a chute system that you could,
Like
get
it
back up.
magically turned back into stairs.
yeah, like the mechanism.
So it was like stairs, and then it went like into a smooth chute, and then.
Well, it's a spiral.
Classic.
Remember, it's not a vertical thing.
Classic villains
Yeah,
and their
but
slides.
it and
Yes. Right.
I'm imagining a sound. Surely you can't
You
do
can
it
imagine
silently.
sounds.
Magic has limits.
Be realistic here.
Magic ship.
Kincaid also paid to see in the dark. Yeah. So you went back to Wyatt and
Got some
purchased
night goggles.
some of
Oh,
the best
yeah,
night
yeah.
vision goggles known to the lands.
What do they look like?
They can look like whatever you feel like.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh, why? The big Elton
The
John
googly eyes, just the crazy
spectacles.
googly eyes with the spring. Don't mind him, he's not a practical joker, that's just how he sees.
Trust me, ma'am, we are very serious.
I am a doctor, do not fear.
No, he didn't want to make his familiar feel useless, so it just looks like a squid is attached to his face still.
Well, there's so many options. I'm a bit because my brain immediately went, I don't know why, but just swimming goggles,
Yeah.
like the
That's
proper,
pretty tame,
just
but-
the real standard zogs, just because they would look funny.
Yeah.
Just someone walking around with.
With a pimp hat and fur coat and big chain.
That's what I thought. Then it doesn't match the rest. I think it's going to be the real like rainbow, like one piece, big, like
skiing.
Super reflective.
kind of yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll say that's what you're wearing. You're wearing your ski goggles down there.
Yeah, better than swimming goggles.
Excellent. So, what would you like to do as you head? Well, you head back to the Raven's Eye and have a proper rest. Ricky does not stay up and wake the next person for watch.
Oh yeah, we long
No,
rested,
that's right.
didn't we?
Thankfully, nothing happened.
And you just went straight to bed.
You all sort of
Don't worry, team. Me and Hermes are on the case.
little bit of a bamboozle.
Respect.
Oh yes, speed dealers.
Yeah, that's the.
Oh yes,
Hell
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
I can feel it. I can feel it deep.
So that,
good stuff. It's good stuff.
The shroom peddler.
Now I understand why they call you
into
the
being.
oh wait, yeah, sure, it should have been those speed dealers.
Yeah.
Sonny's real.
That's
small.
exactly. Oh, the like really tiny ones.
Yeah.
I did consider like the Matrix ones.
Oh yeah.
So that makes today Hyrda the 18th
Sure.
of Krelfus.
Okay. Here now. Cool.
Do we hear from Alf?
Yes, in about an hour's time you would hear from Alf after you get your long rest done
Cool.
to say, good morning, it's 9 up here, so rise and shine. Any progress updates?
Who's your message?
It wouldn't be you, because you'd be like, nah.
What the hell, mate?
My head.
Maybe Kincaid this time.
You will regret this.
Yes. I think he already knows not to message Kincaid.
You dare wake me 15 minutes before I wanted to be up?
Who would do such a thing?
What is this diabolical magic?
Oh, hey, Alf, it's Kincaid, by the way.
After he said,
After he's done the sending.
Thank you for the wake-up call. I just say it, I won't sending him back. Oh, wait, no, I can reply as part of his sending.
Yeah,
he sent you.
Did he say anything, or is it just that this is your 8
He asked for an
wake-up call?
update.
Yeah. Any
Oh,
update?
yeah, sorry, the update. Yes, we're in Bleaknest, and we have found where a place where the stones possibly are. But also they might not be there. But maybe they are.
That's fair enough.
And have made contact with somebody who
That.
gave us that information.
Have made contact.
He did 18.
Alf's just sitting there, a whole bunch of people to breathe. What did he say? Things are going well.
They may or may not have found something that may or may not be helpful.
My crack team.
Didn't tell me anything about what he was having for breakfast, that's for sure. So,
Described it so well I can taste it.
anyone got any bagels? So,
Got bread.
what are we doing?
Should we go and...
Pits. Was that the plan? Fighting
slay
pits?
pits? Did we want to do that still, or...?
Yeah, I think because it's like our kind of two main plans are like, you know, pretend sail to the Versaru's, go into the manor in disguise, blah blah blah, and something duel
Yep.
with possible
fight a shit's pants.
with possible add-on of wizard.
Yep.
That duel is
Stuff.
tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I feel like it's like they're the two options we're choosing between. We've already got a good bit of info on like the fake sale slave manor bit. Maybe try and get more info on this other possibility, and then we can kind of make an informed decision between the two of them. At the moment, I think we're probably leaning towards the manor just because
It's there.
it feels like there's less variables. Like we
Yeah.
know more. There's just like there's a lot of stuff that could go wrong, but it's mainly one or two big things. Like the main thing that could go wrong is just
Getting out.
yeah, it's like what do we do once we get in and escape? How do we escape and like from our shackles, etc. And what do we do once we've done that?
Well, the slaves weren't manacled, were they? The ones that
yeah,
were sold?
they
Oh,
were.
they were.
Yeah,
Okay.
some of them were. And some of those manacles that we saw at the slave pit seem to
like
prevent
the-
magic.
But that's but if
Anti-magic,
we
yeah.
put on our
But
own manacles,
I do have 3 manacles on me.
yeah,
which is-
like they.
May or may not.
Well, if we just break out before they swap them,
Just say they don't do
I
magic.
don't think.
yeah,
I mean,
big burly dudes from the surface.
it's
Yeah.
possible that like you know, like those people were watching, for example, that like when they go to the manor, they're manacled, and maybe they swap them out for other ones. But I feel like surely they just, you know, if you're a
Yeah,
slave
yeah.
catcher,
Yeah.
you just get given as part of your starter pack a bunch of manacles.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
You know,
worst case scenario, we do the alternative, like, hey, we can be slave grabbers on the surface for you, business. These are my slave bodyguards. They are not manacled.
Yeah, and maybe it's a like, you know, part of his value is that he does the magic. It's that, like, there's no point in having him demagicked if. Do you know what I mean? Like something like that.
They're
Like,
big burly that we've got manacles on them. They don't need like the magic
yeah,
manacles. But
Well,
also,
yeah, you do
with-
strong.
if it's just like me and Ricky, for example, and they take us to wherever they're taking these slaves that disappeared, if there's, or even Ricky and someone else, he can just dimension door us out if
Yeah.
shit hits the fan.
And
So-
he's got magic manacles.
Mm.
To which point I would say I do have a spare set of thieves' tools. Do we remember if they searched the slaves upon receiving them? Because you would figure not, because if they had tools to make a jailbreak, they probably would have tried.
I mean, I didn't see them doing that, but that doesn't
Yeah.
mean that they don't.
Doesn't mean they don't.
Maybe that's part of what I think maybe like we go to the slave pits, and maybe that's part of it. We try to just, I don't know if it's like we strike up a convo, like, you know, hello, I am a person who maybe is interested in getting into this. What's the, you know, like maybe that's a place, because then at least I feel like it's like you can't be like, hello, I would like to sell these slaves that I've caught, for I am a person who catches slaves. Also, I have questions about how catching slaves works.
And also, we don't have those chits that say these
You need
slaves
four
were
of those.
legally.
Yeah.
So maybe we'll need
to
a-
the Slavers Haven and ask questions, get more info there.
Maybe we can kidnap a slave trader
Or, well, otherwise.
and then get some info out of them, and or scry when they hand the slaves over to the Vesserus family, what that sort of procedure is.
When people are captured from the surface, it's not like they have a chit on them.
Correct.
So we could just make our own chit, and Varys says, "Oh, I captured these guys on the surface. Here's their chits that I have created, saying I own them." And then it's like we don't have to worry about trying to forge something.
That's what I was going to say. The chits are to prove who was the original owner. So if you got them from the surface, they're not going to have an owner.
Okay.
So we don't
So
have
you
to
can just
forge
make
a
chits,
Vesperus one. You can just make your own. Blades and...
Yep. Laser crime family.
Not anymore. You betrayed us and sold your future
Oh,
You
father-in-law.
sold the
Right.
Don.
You sold the Don John
Story
Laser.
progresses.
Twists.
Betrayal.
A double cross.
Gained the lead, lost the lead.
Betrayal.
Here you go.
Alright, so we go to the slave pits. We ask around about how to sell slaves, generally to the Vesperus, but maybe not by name.
Well,
The
even you could just say like, "Hey, I've never sold to the Vesperus before, but I got some good ones from the surface." Like,
Do you think they'll
any
be interested?
tips
in
or
any tips?
Yeah. The other thing I was going to say, just in terms of like spells, I have access to freedom of movement, which is it's a 4th level spell. Action: touch a willing creature for the next hour, not concentration. The target's movement is unaffected by difficult terrain, and spells and other magical effects can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained. Additionally, target can spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints, such as manacles or a creature that has it grappled.
Okay.
So, like, I mean, it'll be me burning all my 4th and 5th, but in terms of getting in there,
Well,
other than the magic manacles, that and in terms of if they try to catch us again, you can just be like, you're like the greased up deaf guy.
You ain't never gonna catch me.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
that is an option.
Just because that's what I was trying to do. You know, I said that it was making D&D beyond
Yeah.
stuff up was change my spells around at the end of the long rest, which I am now doing
Indeed.
because it seems like resetting it has fixed it up.
You try turning it off and on. Surprising how often that works.
Oh, that's
So, to save on time, you don't have to roleplay it. Let's do. Are you going by yourself? First of all,
by myself, no, probably not. I'd probably go with the slave bodyguards.
Yeah, do
Okay.
the same trick again.
okay.
Well, yeah. Keep your eyes open just in case someone does want to stab one of us. So it's fresh morning, I guess. So I'll reapply my disguise.
Get the
Makeup.
powder puff out
It's a natural 20.
Nice.
for a total of.
I believe it's like plus proficiency or something.
Yeah, if you're proficient with the kit, you add your proficiency bonus and whatever the stat is.
I believe I'm proficient with it, but
Well, yeah, and I think his disguise get like intelligent or dex or.
That's a good question.
2 seconds while I work this out.
All right, so can I get you three to make a perception check as a group?
No, so 24.
Beautiful.
Not for the perception check, for the...
No. So you don't need to make perception. The other three are. This is just for being lookouts.
12.
20's on the low end, right? Because I got a 3.
Oh.
Nice. Thoradin is woefully distracted by a young half-orc in one of the pens. He just can't seem to move past or like take his eyes off it. The other two, keeping your eyes peeled. There are definitely many shady characters here. I mean, it's a kind of the place for them to congregate, if anything. No one's overtly aggressive, or, well, there's aggression. There's definitely aggression. No one's overtly threatening or anything like that, because this is a Vesperus sort of location. You begin to piece together that Vesperus have an insignia. They all have a little ring on their pinky, a little golden V.
Cool.
On your 15. Last perception checks weren't so good. Varys, can I get you to make... what would you like to use to try and get this information? Also, I failed to mention at the midnight hour, there's a deep gong from the spire, just to like one single loud, unmistakable gong, so that anyone knows a day has passed.
That's pretty cool.
Does it line up? Is it like true midnight, like surface midnight?
Not for you guys, no. It's kind of like,
So is this, like
this
a
is
different
their time.
zone? Yeah, cool.
Whatever they do.
Whatever they deem, they picked a time, and now that is midnight.
That time.
Yeah.
Because you don't have sun to go off.
As long as they count 24 hour from whatever.
Going
time
for
they pick.
persuasion? Okay, so you're trying to persuade this information out of him.
So they said that the fight's
Okay,
going to be
can I get a
in 2
persuasion
days,
check, please?
which means at the next gong, that's the day that the fight's going to be.
Right?
Yeah.
12.
I think so. Yeah.
12?
Yeah. Yeah, 12.
You're very lucky you rolled a natural 2. So, doesn't sort of feel suspicious of you, doesn't feel threatened by you. Nothing sets him off. So what information are you after?
And whether or not the slaves are searched there, whether or not they need to be manacled
Okay.
before they go there, and that sort of stuff.
Yep.
Is there anything else? Is that about it?
Sounds like it.
Yeah, that's kind of just our 2 big worries, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Searching, I mean, any slaver knows to search their own slaves. Because if they're hiding anything, they're the one that's going to get
Stabbed.
shanked.
But also, yeah, are we just walking in like with our weapons and all our armor on?
If we're being sold as slaves, we'll have to take them off.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I was meaning about the this is a highly trained part of their value is their, ability as bodyguards and wizards. Don't worry, they've been broken in and can be trusted with weapons. I don't know, like
Master?
Yeah, actually, yeah. I'll do
But,
that.
like,
then
do you know
I'll
what I
make-
mean? Like-
I'll make one of you lick my boot.
something
And then,
like that.
do some
Chuck it
real
up.
cruel
Chuck
shit.
it up.
I already
No,
put
I'll
it
make you lick
together.
my boot and
Chuck
then
it
do
up.
some real cruel shit about it.
Chuck
And then,
it
like,
up.
Yep.
A touch
whatever.
No, I think it should be the biggest, scariest looking one.
It probably
would
should
the
be.
heart.
Which
That
is
makes the
definitely
most
Ricky.
sense.
That chest hair on him, my
that makes the
god.
most sense. No, you're right.
It would
you're
make
right.
any small child
We could do
scream.
a dice off.
No, I think it's already been decided.
Okay.
Really, it's
No,
got to
That's
be
up
the
to you
biggest,
guys.
scariest looking dude.
If you start back talking me in there as the slave, it's gonna go real poorly for
Gotta go
everybody.
real poorly for Varys right after that as
You
well.
got like 5 rings on, that's your slapping hands.
Yeah.
I'm him and
So
strong.
that's probably more effective. I was thinking it would be much more fun to do like fake mind control and set up a bunch of blood packets and it's like, how dare you disobey me? Wah, like throb, and then
Tomato sauce.
yeah, and through it and bites down on a bunch of Heinz packets that he's got in his mouth. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, master, and they're like, ooh,
It's like in Hot
they
Fuzz
are,
where
they
Danny puts
are
the,
controlled.
tomato
That's
sauce
exactly what.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm thinking of several things. Number one, that it's...
That keeps us from being manacled, like those kind of options. Which
Yeah, I don't know.
use
We can work out
better
the
actor.
specifics,
Well-
but something like that.
The second question.
Yeah.
Looking around, all slaves are manacled.
Yep.
So make of that what you will.
Yeah. Do they look like the same manacles that we've got?
Similar enough.
Similar enough.
Anything made of like lead and thick, heavy.
Wrought iron.
Didn't you say that there were it was a thing that people had slaves who were bodyguards? Like we saw some people walking around with little clusters of off-worlders, upworlders.
Yeah.
Obviously, were those ones manacled?
Who are you talking about?
The
So
Gosling.
Yeah, because didn't
She recruits bodyguards from the pits. Yes.
Yeah, because that's what I was gonna say. Like, didn't I swear that or just around the city we saw be a drow with I don't know dwarf and an orc,
With an
and they were like,
entourage.
Yeah, but also
Yeah.
I think like house servants wouldn't be very effective in manacles 24/7. So like,
Yeah.
there's some level of trust. It might just be in the exchange, parties are expected to be manacled.
well, maybe that's it's like, you know, these two are, you know, hello, I am businessman. These two are my existing slaves. This is our fresh catch. Do you know what I mean?
Can I get you
Like,
to make an
these are my
insight
trusted
check from the
long-term
information?
slaves. This is the new this is the new one that we're selling.
Just my insight.
I don't know. I just feel like if we can somehow do it where we don't, the
Yeah,
manacles are my
burn
big
a
worry,
luck.
and specifically the magic manacles. Because
Gone
if you
forever.
or I, like, if one of them gets magic manacled, it's bad.
I mean,
But
try to
magic,
different.
if you or I gets
That
magic
guy was
manacled,
in a
we're
roll.
cooked.
Yeah.
Like
That is a
proper
14. That's a little better. So
Yeah.
that's a 12.
Okay.
cooked. Yeah.
Talking to the trader about manacles, as a precaution, it's highly advised. He's not sure if anyone's ever risked taking a slave or slaves into a meeting like that
Yeah.
unmanacled.
Yeah,
It's just
it
a
seems a
recipe
lot
for
like,
disaster.
Jumping!
Yeah, exactly.
kind of thing. So
That is what you would infer from
yeah.
discussion.
Alright. How could we conceal your weapons?
Well, I'm not
I'd
too
like them to
worried
stay
about.
with you guys. Because if we get split up, if we put them in the pocket thing and we get split up, then
I mean, I can survive without my weapons. Like, as long as I have, like, a spellcasting focus.
okay.
I mean, ideally, yeah, it'd be good
You
if I
could
had
probably
the
smuggle one
weapons,
of
but-
those inside your shell.
Well, that's yeah, because I've got a couple, but
what
the
the hell am I
main
saying?
two that I wait, all of the things.
How much
enough.
room have you got in there?
I'm actually very small. Of the 300
Yeah, you're
kilos,
like holding
only
there.
20 kilos is Kincaid, and
The rest is neck. It all just curls up and coils up in there.
It's like a sponge log.
So you're thinking of like wild shaping him? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I was thinking of trying to smuggle like some small weapons, or maybe like the thieves' tools and his spellcasting focus, and maybe Thurin's spellcasting focus. Ricky, do you have a small-ish spellcasting focus, or is that the sword?
Is my instruments.
What's the smallest
Maybe a little
instrument?
harder to-
Maybe
Mine
we
is
could
just
get you a
mine.
harmonica.
I have a flute. I have a flute. I can just give him that. We could smuggle some thieves' tools, a flute, and your
Not
spellcasting
proficient in the
focus.
flute.
Mine is my
Anyone have a horn?
amulet.
I'm proficient in the horn.
The French horn?
Yeah.
The ear horn?
Specifically?
No,
That would work,
it's
surely.
the war horn.
But if you blow into it, it's a horn.
Yeah.
How different? What makes it wary? It's a cow's horn covered in gold.
That's what you use it
I mean, yeah.
It's
Horn.
just a horn, I guess.
Yeah.
Not so
Ricky, cast a spell through my pimp horn. Ah, the
It's just-
mockery.
Look, if it works, it works.
Yeah, so Thurin is just a little holy symbol, which he can
Yeah.
just fit in his ass if he needs to.
Yeah, well, that was option 2.
In the secret
shells
back-
was
Keister
number
it.
1. Well,
Yeah.
actually,
The
it was
secret
number
back
3.
pocket.
The magic pocket was my first thought. But, yeah, hiding stuff inside the
Also,
shell.
magical pocket.
So, at least you'll have some stuff with you, and then we can stash the rest of the weapons in the pocket, and it's not super a big deal, maybe.
Depends if someone gets a jump on us or something.
Would you like a dagger to smuggle in there as well?
Can't fit that up my ass.
I mean, not with that attitude.
Rapidly. I've like got one of the flasks of oil. I'm like, handle first.
Which way are the outy bits of the handle? Are they
Yes.
upwards or sideways or down?
Are they
kind of
painful
out.
or
Yeah.
not painful?
Sort of one of those daggers that's just like a guard. and a
Stiletto.
thin cover.
Yeah, no hand guard.
Look, his tail wagging. Sorry to tell you. That is not a
I
tail.
was very happy to see you.
Oh,
Okay. So we can.
Now you're getting it.
no, I'm getting it.
Knife ass.
I wish I did.
Knife ass.
Knife ass.
Alright, you absolute morons.
And one
I mean,
set
that
of
was-
thieves' tools, probably.
Kind of a genius idea.
Yeah, or the other one is, you know, it's just
Oh,
the
right.
three of you.
Freedom
I'm
of movement.
wild shaped and holding everyone's stuff.
So you could
And
just
I'm
be
a-
selling
I'm a-
two.
A mice
Yeah.
in your
I
pocket.
don't love the going in there as a wild shape sort of thing, just because I assume some amount of scrutiny, detect magic-y bullshit in the lobby.
That's my thought. My only, I guess, flip it, like, in terms of that maybe being okay, is detect magic doesn't do, like, wild shape, because it's, like, a different sort of magic.
Okay.
But it depends if
And it
they've
also-
got like a rivets type thing where magic. Bong,
But I haven't tried wild shaping in rivets. I've just cast actual spells.
Which
but it is a
Equal- you know-
magical effect.
Yeah, I guess it just depends on how good the magic.
You did.
So there's
specialize
there's
me
a
in
little
once and
level
got
of
right.
risk with that option.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's a spell. That's like an actual spell, not a class ability. And also, but the thing is, I could scry in there, as far as we're aware, with impunity, and whatever
Yeah.
magical wards they have or don't have didn't
Yeah.
stop me
True.
clairvoyanting it. And that's the thing. If, like, I was half expecting to cast that first one and just blank. Like,
Yeah,
I
get
thought it
nothing.
might be fully warded, but also to get that kind of warding is bonkers expensive. And I know they have lots of money, but, like,
Next level.
well, and also because from what you said, like, it's just that one family who does magic, so it's like, why would you,
The kill game.
like,
Yep.
Yeah, why
you
would
might not
help
invest
them?
in all, yeah, you might, it probably makes more business sense to be partners with them and just focus on defending yourself against, with stuff that works against everyone, rather than chucking tons of money into stuff that'll only defend you from this one specific faction and,
And then
not
the other
anyone
faction
else.
comes and just
Yeah.
Stab.
We have the best wards. Cool. Are you sword-proof? Didn't think so.
Unfortunately, we have no more money to pay the door guards.
Yeah.
So have been recruited by the other side as mercenaries, unfortunately.
wolves.
And they
I knew
gave
we
them the
forgot
keys
something.
as
Yeah.
well. That's a bit of an
We're
issue.
safe from spells though. So
So don't worry, they'll have to stab us to death viciously.
all right.
So, I don't know. Might work, might not. But it's just, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
if we die, it will be slow and painful. We won't just explode in psychic essence.
Okay, so what do we think? Do we think try and smuggle stuff in between the pocket and the shell? Or just wild shape, have Kincaid hold everything, and then, if we mind game this out, we go in. Well, if you're a little spider and you're deep inside, we don't have anything lead to put you in, do we?
I think, no, but we can quite possibly, like, lead's not
Buy a little
crazy
lead
uncommon
jewelry
down here, I
box.
Buy a
assume.
little
Yeah.
lead thing, because if you're a little spider in that, surely
The other
that's
thing
gonna
is,
work.
we've got a day, like, I could use my, like, wild shape find familiar thing, send out a, you know, if a little rat goes across and doesn't get auto-zapped by magic,
Yeah.
then probably chances are, it's like, it is slightly different, but it's, like, close enough that...
We can try to send Vin Weasel in and see what happens.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Or do we just go with the business proposal? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, we
we're being
can
sold, but we
do
are
we-
his bodyguards.
I can
part
also-
of the napping.
we can always try out a few things just to see what will be the best
Yeah,
approach.
do we-
Sending Vin Weasel in might be a good idea just to
Just to
see.
get an
Do
idea.
we keep
Yeah,
this in the
that'd
back pocket, go to the pits and start investigating the dual angle, and then maybe try and talk to the wizards, and then kind of like end of the day, bit more clairvoyance and Vin Weasel in. Do you know what I mean? Just
Yeah.
A in
Should
terms
we-
of not sitting here talking plan
Should we
for
have a
a
chat
million
to
years.
White
That's
about
fine.
the Kilgim
But-
family?
I think let's
Was he the
let's
one
go
that
to the
brought- sorry,
pits.
was he
I
the one
reckon,
that brought it up about the
yeah, I
Kilgrims?
think so.
So maybe he'd have a bit of an insight whether or not.
That
they're-
also costs like 50 to 75 gold a pop.
Yeah, but
Well,
I mean-
why don't we just go to the pits? Then we can at least see the layout.
Yeah.
Like, we'll know. I assume it's like pretty standard, but we can just get like more of a vibe off it. Like, what's the security like? Blah blah. Maybe be like, oh, it'd be crazy if someone fixed it, but if they did, how would that happen? Remember that time someone tried to do that? Tell me all about it and why it didn't work.
And remind me, I've forgotten about it already.
You know, I don't know. I'm not the charisma
Yeah.
one.
Look, it's,
I make the
it's
plans.
a
I don't.
the words, man.
script you have to work with.
Yeah.
Done.
All right. So going to the fighting pits.
To the pigs.
To the pits. So
Is it? Sorry. Where's the wizard people in relation to all of this? Like their house, manor, spire, hovel, swamp.
so it's between Wyatt and the well.
That's the well?
This one.
That's the well.
No, that's where it can be.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Cool. I was just wondering if there was an easy way to do it, but yeah.
Sure.
I guess pits and then wizards.
Sure. So traveling from the Raven's Eye
Mhm.
across over this side, somewhere you haven't really spent time looking. There is a rather blaringly obvious temple built into the wall. You see two vibrantly glowing red dots when you get a little closer, like leaving the end of the streets that you're at. Let me just mark it down. So around there.
Not really.
It appears to be a temple dedicated to Loth, with spider reliefs carved into the walls and these glowing eyes from the center of a feminine figure looming over the top of the mouth to this temple. Just a point of interest, something that you pass.
We should burn it.
Because
Right on
last
a
time
rock.
you left here, you were unconscious and then walked back and back over there. Yeah, you never really passed that side.
Cool. Big Loth temple.
Damn, big temple.
Red eyes.
Yep. Big glowing.
Is that your goddess, lady? The
God
spider
of
one.
mine.
You don't like spiders?
Not a particular fan.
I don't think anybody likes spiders.
You like turning into one.
You're definitely wrong on that front.
Looking around at
a
all the
temple.
I Heart spiders, giant spider temple.
People
no one
riding the spiders.
Sloth my bay.
yeah, people down here really do go simp hard for that spidersy, don't they?
Spidersy.
Of course you did.
God damn it.
Pigs. Know what to do.
Put that down.
Wow, people down here really do simp hard for that spidersy.
So,
Tell me I'm wrong.
heading south.
Cool.
You come to Vailara's pit, her fighting ring.
Sorry, because wasn't the Varks the religious-y people?
They were.
Who's manning? Like, does the temple look like it's in disrepair, or we just assume someone else has taken over?
Not
the
at all.
Power vacuum.
Yep.
I mean, I know Wyatt said he kind of had, but in a different way.
Who had?
Wyatt and his crew, didn't he say he filled in a bit of a power? Oh no, it was just that there was a power vacuum.
Yeah.
And
In
he
a way,
did climb up a bit.
He took advantage of the chaos to establish himself a bit,
Yeah.
not specifically take over the religious angle.
Correct.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, he has. Well, from what you heard from him, he's not a fan
Yeah.
of Loth. But
I would imagine probably
looks in
not a
good
lot
repair.
of not a lot of the males are
what?
fans of Loth.
Oh,
Sexist.
Is there other?
It is. It's
Like,
a sexist society.
Because isn't it like, yeah,
Very much so.
Loth is like very,
Matriarchal.
yeah, that's why it's all matriarchal.
Yeah.
Cool.
Damn misogynists.
so drawing this connection,
Misinterests.
Misandry.
drawing this
Oh,
connection
about the male drow.
while you're on your way over to the fighting pit, the fact that it's two males fighting, not as big of a deal. If this was two females from two different families fighting, this would be a very big deal.
Cool.
Like, the males are, as you saw on your way into this place, sometimes just sacrifice just cause. Because Loth likes that.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, she freaking like lit.
She certainly does. So, you would have to wait a while, seeing as how you just sort of awoke. They don't fight all day, all night, but you can see signage saying fights, 6 hours hence or that sort of thing.
Okay, so it's more like bands.
Yeah.
At like a pub that has
Yeah.
like,
Yep.
Cool.
Is there any like workers around? Like anyone like sweeping?
Let me check.
By the way, if you wanted, if for whatever reason we want someone who isn't embarrassed to do some talking, I prepared tongues today.
Badass.
I thought because I thought it could come in useful.
Yeah.
Continue, but just if for whatever reason we want someone else to do the talking, they can be like, oh, I also speak Undercommon.
Coming up to the gated entrance to the sort of tucked away, it's in a little cave of its own almost. The gated entrance doesn't appear, well, it's manned to stop people coming in, but you would have to get past the gates to see if there's anyone cleaning inside. But you could wait, from what you see, an hour or two, and there'd be some fights.
Do you want to watch a fight to see how it goes down?
That might be an idea.
Just to see, like, okay, they both have a little private room they prep in, and then...
Oh boy, they sure are eating a lot of food before that fight.
Yeah.
That looks like a
this
big, poorly guarded feast
ritualistic
table.
feast they do
Yeah.
before every fight seems interesting.
Yeah, that table sure is poorly guarded. Wow, hey, doesn't that chef look like Kincaid?
A turtle! What are the odds?
A turtle with a uniform that's my exact size.
Sap. So, just gonna camp out. The guards are sort of just like,
We want
Okay.
good seats.
sure, no, that's not an issue.
Yeah. Can I ask one of them? Are all the fights to the death?
Oh, of course.
Is it like bad luck or bad sportsmanship if someone gets like revived afterwards?
Well, yeah, that. I guess that'd defeat the purpose. It's to the death for a reason. Lolth, like, offerings to Lolth. That's the main goal. You're obviously not from down here.
What makes you say that?
Well, he just sort of looks at you all.
Looks at you with your goggles.
He's just looking at the reflection in your speed dealer
Yeah, he
goggles.
just needs his own reflection.
What makes you say that? Pimp.
You're wearing sunglasses down here.
And?
Are these yours?
Yeah. Sorry.
It's alright.
Oh, let them speak freely when it doesn't bother me. Not the big one, though.
Okay. Well. Theron's been mute before.
Yeah, he just.
Wait, which big one?
The green one.
Which
Wait,
which
which
one?
What's green?
Oh,
Oh, wait, yeah.
What are colours?
right.
The grey one.
The grey one.
Are you looking to enter him in a fight or something?
Not today.
Fair enough.
Maybe later.
Well, they'll probably get a taste for it if they're at the fighting sword.
Oh no, they're all.
Ricky's just like frothing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what happened to the Dawn?
Beer hat, 2 blood ones.
Well, yeah, I'll guess you come in when it's time.
Yeah. Nope.
Was it my chair squeaking?
No, I just heard like buzzing coming from. Yeah. Someone might be mowing lawn or something.
Possible?
That.
I don't hear nothing.
No, I heard of that time.
People around here don't tell me nothing.
Cool, yeah.
All right. So, anything you'd like to do in your hour of wait?
As we move away from the guards, I use command on Varys and say prone.
Alright, so what kind of save is that? It's like wisdom
With 16.
with 16.
The magic banana peel.
Cool. That's a 13. Good thing is I'm standing very close to you, so I get that +4 from your aura.
You're like, damn it, I'm inspiring.
It's only for friendly,
Which we are.
which we're not right now.
It's just like, no.
You are not a friendly creature.
Slave owner, how dare you?
How dare you? Well, yeah, that'd probably be real bad if other people saw that too.
Yes, that would.
Well,
Yeah, you wait for an hour, you're sort of just like... As your eye... Well, now that you can see in the dark,
Oh my god. All the shades
From-
of grey.
from the
Nearly
hive,
50.
from the hive, you can see tiny at this distance. You're somewhat close to the hive. You can see tiny veins of mineral. Which give the faintest...
That's the big spire, sorry, isn't it?
Yes. The faintest glow. There is some light down here. Just not when you've come down here from a big bright upworld. It takes time for your eyes to sort of adjust to this natural passive light. and you twiddle your thumbs. A couple of people start sort of showing up, milling around in their little groups.
For somewhere with this much murder and torture, it is so boring.
Explains Varys a bit.
He just loves murder.
Just loves murder.
Mm-hmm.
It's my thing.
Hey, dude,
what I
you
do.
Love
should
murdering
start a
people.
fight in the crowd.
Yeah, let's start.
Punch Kincaid right in the face.
All 12.
I meant one of the other dudes.
Oh shit! I punched Ricky right in the face.
No, it's not Kincaid. Oh, sorry.
The guard's like, all right, you lot, settle down. The doors are
That
opening.
didn't actually happen.
Yeah, it did. No, you're all...
Nah,
In a scuffle.
I didn't say it in person.
So, he sort of ushers you up. Yeah, 4 silver.
Boss,
Oh,
he holds all the money.
wait, what am I doing?
You wouldn't trust a slave like us with any gold value of anything.
No, not a thing.
That's awfully suspicious.
Classic troll joke. Slavery.
No,
What a punchline.
Classic. Don't tell me you're paying in coppers.
no.
You're just giving him all your strappers.
No.
Yeah.
I did have
Slave,
silver.
that bag of coppers you were holding. Oh yeah, like 300.
I have to.
That's all.
Well, hang on. I have to go and find the old man. I gave them all to him.
So he lets you through, and there are 2 sort of stands. What is that, perpendicular? Is that at a right angle from one another, overlooking the pit. There's also a small pavilion over the other side of the pit, sort of jutting out from the cavern wall, and that appears to be much better furnished than what you'll be sitting on. You would assume Vylara's point of view for the fighting.
Which Vylara is the lady that runs the fight.
Correct.
Cool.
She's the daughter.
She's the
No,
Godsling.
no.
Is she the daughter?
She's another lady. The Vesrus family don't run the pits.
Correct.
But she's got a V name.
Yes.
That's
Oh,
true.
that's confusing.
So does Varys.
So does Varys.
It's too much
my
Stan
God.
Lee shit going down here with the alliteration.
There's lots of V's and X's and Z's.
Yeah. Hippies.
Just a thing.
It's all crazy.
So
Oh,
you
name Moonbeam and
are you
Tree
going
Shine.
in the you're going in the like south side seating or the east side seating? Which pavilion?
Yeah, south side.
Okay, south side seating.
Less glare.
And you'll sort of get a relatively good seat up near the edge. There's no railing. There's nothing to keep people out of the pit, but it's probably 80 feet down. No, 80's too far. Maybe 50 feet. Yeah. What's normal dark vision? Like 60?
60 foot, yeah.
So it'd have to be closer than that. So we'll say a 50-foot pit. And there are small doors and some larger doors built into the wall down in the pit. You can see stained sand. And you can see there's not a lot of terrain, not a lot of cover in there. People start filing in for what would be... What day is it? No, it's
Hyoda.
Yeah.
18th of Crowfus.
3009
For the fight.
PC.
3009 PC.
Post-coital.
Bit of a... he said coital.
Got him.
Bit of a crowd. Not huge, but probably a couple hundred.
Oh, jeez. For a random kind of fight.
Well,
I mean, think of it as like horse racing.
Yeah, actually, it's probably kind of like, yeah.
what else
Ooh,
is down
speaking of
here to
horse
do?
racing, how do we bet on this?
Oh, yeah. What have we been doing for the last hour?
Yeah, we should have been setting up a
Where's the bookies?
system.
You would be able
And
to
how do we
find... Well, you'd be able to find the bookies in between your two... So if you've got the seating like that,
Oh, they're at the
Lara over
corner.
here, it's in between the two
Yeah,
sort
of
of
course they
seated
are.
sections.
Where's the back scratcher guy?
And so you'll have to wager
Scratcher.
your walking salesman with a tray.
You thought someone that his trade was back scratcher.
was
Where's
like,
the guy who
the guy that goes around
scratches
scratching people's back.
for money?
A bit high up to the left. There you go.
Fair, that'd be great.
Yeah.
You'll have to bet on individual fights. So there is a small interval between for giving people time to bet. You'll have to wait until the first fight starts.
But you can only bet during the fight.
No, before the fight starts,
Ah,
you bet on the upcoming fight.
upcoming fight. What's this fight
Yeah.
going to be?
What are the odds? Who's fighting?
And what with?
Is this how we want to spend our D&D time?
Yeah.
I think so.
Of course.
You mentioned
There's money
gambling.
to be made.
Foolish me should have known better.
Opportunity for money, you say?
Kincaid made
This whole murder
platinum's
plot
gambling,
can
I
take a
mean,
back seat.
Yeah.
I'm researching.
He
Research.
hit the jackpot the very first time he gambled. Of course, Kincaid is
That's
gonna be
true.
like,
That is
Hardcore
very
gambling,
true.
yeah.
It's like day 6. We're like, still something to figure out about these fighting pits. So let's go back.
Plus, I got to win back all my life savings.
Yeah.
Gonna win back that crown I lost.
Now I sold my soul to
And all,
Wyatt.
and all my clothes
For
and
an
dignity.
advance.
Yeah, an advance on betting. So, the first fight, just to whet people's appetite, is a youngsters fight. These, you're not sure how old, but you go fighter A or fighter B.
I am suddenly dissuaded from gambling.
Yeah,
Dude,
the
the fighters
betting
have-
on children killing each other has really suddenly taken the
wait,
luster
no,
off
it's
the,
really taken the
fun
fun
out of it. I don't know why.
I mean,
Varys to you,
how
not surprised at all.
how children are they?
You don't know yet.
Just says youngsters.
what
I mean, that could be 18.
That thrill that I chase has suddenly disappeared.
been clouded in a cloud of
Alright,
guilt
well,
and shame.
one gold on
morality.
youngster A.
Youngster A, okay.
Can they tell us like just how like, big they might be?
Or what with? What they're fighting.
Yeah.
You'll have to wait and see. You're given very little information.
What is
This
this?
is
Then how are we meant to bet on the right horse if we just see A
betting.
and B?
Yeah.
Just makes it roulette without the green.
I, have
guess the green is they
suggestions
kill
for
each
your
other.
betting industry, Mr. Bleaknest.
There we go.
The house is always going to win here, but who are you betting? A or B?
Yeah.
You've put a gold piece on A.
Yep.
It's sort of like, oh, big spender. Starting out big. Okay.
We might have to leave early dinner.
Fair enough. What about the rest of you?
I want to wait and see how big they are and maybe bet on the next fight because I don't want to bet on like 6 strokes going.
Yeah.
Well, that's up to you.
Oh, I think
Get
I'd
out of the way
sit out the child murder.
Okay. Suit yourself. Next. And that's just sort of
What
like,
is this murder word?
You keep on saying it. It's most of our
I don't know
language,
what
but
this
it seems
means.
like it has a different meaning when you say it. Like something bad.
It's murder.
are you saying Aladdin or Aladdin?
You are HIV Aladdin.
Aladdin.
So, you sort of settle in the stands. The crowd's starting to find their seats. You see the larger doors in the pit open. And,
sign.
sorry?
Good sign.
Yep.
They need the big doors.
4 large doors begin to rattle up. And quite large, probably 7-8 foot tall spiders into the corners of the pit. And they are restrained. You can see them pulling against something. The crowd sort of... Ooh, everyone's anticipatory of the first bout. Smaller doors, more central. And you see... Can I get a perception check on the lot of you that care enough to see how old you would guess?
Another 3 in perception.
6.
Okay.
16.
3.
Wow. You guys are like, I got no clue how old they are. Kincaid, having a medical background, size,
Dark vision.
you'd guess 10 to 12 years old.
Yeah.
They don't have beards yet, so they're under 3 by dwarven standards.
I got nothing.
So they're newborns.
Just
Whelps.
babes.
And let's be honest, the crowd, they go kind of wild for this.
They love it.
It's vicious, it's brutal, and that's what they're here for. I won't go into any details, but let's roll some dice back here.
I think we should.
Are they fighting each other or are they fighting the spiders?
No, they're fighting each
the
other.
spiders are just there to make sure they fight, sort of thing.
Yeah,
Correct.
pretty much.
Well, the spiders are deterrents to
Right
hug
in
the
front of
outside,
wall or
I
something.
guess.
Oh yeah, true. Oh, that's. We could try and secretly
Replace one of the
undo a
spiders
spider.
with. Oh.
Or replace one with you, or undo a spider when old mate has his back to it.
Or I can.
Or we poison the spider.
These youngsters are still pretty proficient with the swords that they've been given, and they don't pull any punches. Victor is fighter B,
My
and
gold.
after the first few swings, you see all manner of, finesse just go straight out the window. It's, it's not the best sword fighting you've ever seen. The crowd are sort of cheering, jeering when one falls. And B is victorious. Now, you see something strange. You see a tall drow, a male, come from the entrance that A came from. And he stoops down to the fallen fighter A and seems to be withdrawing something from the open wound in his neck. And it seems like he pooling blood from what you can see. Well, Kincaid would see that. And he puts some of that blood into a cup and offers it to fighter B.
Jeez.
This is almost a proving ground for the youngster. If they can survive, then they might win favor with Lolth. They might be sacrificed in a better way, but either way, it's a pretty bleak outlook. The drow that draws the blood from the fallen offers it and leaves. And another bout is set up.
Are they both drow kids?
Yep.
Oh, that's okay.
Who cares?
Oh, I feel so much better.
Well, that's just the first bout.
I've been adult, but
They would steal kids back.
Boys, more.
It's, for you upworlders, very hard to stomach. With people betting, cheering for this sort of gratuitous violence. Varys, you're even finding it hard now, having been topside, having experienced, Holly and Nori, for example.
You're a father, Varys.
It's less easy to stomach than it used to be.
Especially when he loses his bet.
That's the worst
Yeah,
part.
the real kick in the guts.
The worst part.
did the fighter B the one who won? Like, when you say offered them like a little cup of blood, did they drink it? Just
Yep.
yeah, okay.
And it seems for the youngsters, they don't fight to the death consistently. Fighter B is then let out. And the real show sort of begins. As someone, Varys may know this, that the children will usually do an opening round to warm the crowd up, to wet their blades.
Wait, so when these two guys are fighting tomorrow, the two nobles, when one of them wins, do they stay in until they die, or is that a specially organised fight and not a...
You're not sure.
Seems like
This is
just
like a
to settle a thing between
Yeah.
two nobles. So, like, presumably They
duel
don't stay in
rather
there.
than-
Yeah, it's just
yeah,
a one-on-one.
They've both been sold into slavery.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. This is to settle
Are
a.
they even been sold into slavery, or is this
No,
just
no,
essentially? This is just essentially the
I think yeah,
a
it's
Colosseum.
a gentleman's
Yeah.
duel.
Yeah, the scuttlebutt you're hearing. It won't be a slave fight, from what you can hear. But the rest of the fights appear to be of a more mature age, at least. The dexterity, the skills displayed are a lot better later on. Are we going to continue doing any bets? I can roll for it and see, but I'll fast track it basically.
Yeah, I think
I think watching a kid get murdered probably really took the fun out
Yeah.
of Kincaid's day, and he doesn't feel like gambling no more.
That's fair.
Can we go back to work?
Yes.
I don't like this anymore.
And yeah, like I suppose the only angle that I saw that we didn't know about beforehand is like something to do with the spiders, perhaps.
Yeah, I think that's a different, like, whether it's, like you said, weaken the chains, or maybe it's charm one of them, because I've got like animal friendship and stuff where I can like charm beasts.
So you can
know.
get him to kill someone.
Yeah, it's not like an auto mind control. It's kind of the same as like, it's basically the equivalent of charm person, where it's like, have advantage on charisma checks to them or something like that. But like, still maybe. Or
It'd
yeah,
be a good
yeah,
snack if
maybe
you kill them.
maybe Spider disappears and Kincaid takes its place.
Just bear in mind they are chained
They're
to the
chained, yeah.
like the outside edge of the ring. But yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd just be about destroying that chain with no one else seeing, sort of.
Is it a metal chain?
yes,
It's not a stone chain.
no.
Is it a stone chain?
Can't learn a custom spell called Metal Shape.
What do you mean? You're an earthbender.
Any other wagers as you watch more fights? They all seem to be
I think the kitty killing sort of
yeah. Okay.
took it out of the
Yeah.
the enjoyment.
Really,
of the
really
arena.
sucks the fun out of the day for us.
Yeah.
However, one thing that you do spot is during probably the fifth bout, these are adults at least. You see someone's obviously like there's a bit of a hubbub in the other stands. Someone's obviously put down a bit of cash and they're getting really into it. And you see, on those perception checks, Kincaid might see. You might see a little flicker of like reflective sort of material, like a weapon being drawn, and a dagger thrown into the pit. The rest of you don't really see it, but you do see one of the fighters sort of go down on one knee unexpectedly. The crowd around the person that threw the dagger sort of turn and look, and as one shove the person that threw the dagger into the pit. And you see the spiders, perhaps for their true purpose. Two of the spiders immediately turn at the thump, 50 feet down. The person cracks onto the ground. And the spiders immediately head over and make them food. It seems the crowd doesn't take to fixing fights because they have money riding on it too.
Yeah.
But this was a fact-finding mission.
Yeah.
You found some facts.
Yeah.
The spiders, but
Like, if anything, if we wanted to, we could try it. We'd have to, like, do disguises, get into the employees section sort of thing
Ooh.
to see.
Otherwise, what's V in casting components?
Verbal.
Got to say words.
It's a verbal somatic.
Okay,
and
so
material.
if
so somatic, he's like gesticulating.
a shimmering lance of
These
psychic
are not the
power
chords
is
you're looking
visible, correct? Probably.
If it's shimmery,
Shimmering lance of psychic power.
It's not that invisible type of shimmer.
Because I was just thinking, like, I've got a spell where it's like I can say the creature's name and it targets them, but it would still like very much look like a spell coming from my forehead. So
yeah.
probably not. Never mind.
Other things of note, Vylara wouldn't really care to watch most of the
Low-level.
fights. She doesn't. This is all day, all night. But you do see her appear at the start when the children are brought out, and towards the end when some of the better fighters, they save the best till last. You see some non-drow begin to show.
Haha, drow aren't the best fighters.
You see a couple of like goblin v drow. You see, different variations to keep things interesting for the crowd. And the crowd bet pretty heavily against the goblins. Otherwise, it's pretty brutal. It's pretty... it's not something that you just get over. It's not something you just say, oh yeah, this is pretty common. It's vicious. And when one of the slaves stays on, they just bring out the next. Just into the meat grinder. Vylara makes
a Royal Rumble.
Vylara makes an address towards the end, speaking of all of these sacrifices to Lolth, being the prime directive of these fights, plus something to entertain. She seems to be surrounded by an entourage, very formidable looking, but otherwise it's a bit of a harrowing experience.
Who does she have in her entourage? Like, and what can we tell about them?
Your perception check would show you.
I'm just thinking, like, in terms of if we do end up doing something here, she's probably the one we have to worry about. And if we know, okay, she's got a, barbarian and 2 fighters, cool, magic's the weakness, or I don't know.
It appears that over in that pavilion, there are a number of seats brought up. There are 6 in total.
Including hers.
5 bodyguards, or
Well,
6 including hers or not?
you can see her very plainly out in the open.
Mm-hmm.
You can see a drow standing by her side. You can see a drider, a big, gifted by Lolth, half-spider lady. Doesn't need a seat. You can also see a fairly vicious-looking orc. You're not sure if there are more, but you don't see them. At least, obviously.
Cool.
What would you guys like to do? As the fighting sort of rounds out with bigger bouts, harder fights, you see, obviously, the ones that survive longer. More skilled, but nonetheless, they all pretty much go down.
Do you have... Do either of you guys have detect magic prepared?
Detect magic. I do have it prepared, yeah.
Would there be somewhere quiet that we could duck off to for him to cast it? Just thinking about it'd be good to have a look and see if we can see any obvious magic.
Is it 120 on detect magic?
60, I think.
I just think
30.
I mean, I was thinking more like somewhere where we won't get
Well, they won't see me doing it.
kicked into the
just
pit
walk
for
around,
yeah. That's more.
Because it's verbal and somatic, so...
Yeah,
I
like
just-
even if we just duck
yeah.
into an alley next door and then come back just to wander around and see if they're because like the ideal scenario would be like, oh, you saw someone in the crowd casting a spell and no
looking
one
out.
seemed to notice that, so there's obviously no magical defenses. I don't know, but like in an idea like trying to that sort of thing, or like okay, we can obviously see like abjuration magic coming from the edge of the pit. It's warded in some way against.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking about. Like,
I just I think
are we going to get a big alarm klaxon if we cast spells on the fighters?
Fair.
I think trying to rig this fight is going to be a whole heist on its own.
Yeah.
It is a public spectacle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we know who's fighting? The 2 names, or just that they're from the 2 different families? Did they tell us the names?
Just the families.
Maybe
Yeah,
if we
who
can
was it?
find
It
out, we
was-
can...
The Kilgarn and the assassin ones. Was it the hand?
Arcanel?
voiceless hand?
Or was it Rild?
I think it's real.
Rild and
Yeah,
maybe-
Arcanel.
if
I've
we
got
can-
Nobles. Arcanel killed him, fighting
Oh,
in 2-3
okay.
days.
Yep.
Maybe we can, I guess, find out who the Kilgrim guy is, and then give him some buffs.
Yeah, maybe.
And then the other guy, we can fran the flan him.
Yeah, I think the thing with that, like, it's not a no. I think the thing is, it like you said, it'd be a heist on its own to maybe get in with the kill game.
Yeah.
Whereas the other one is do a heist to get directly to the whole. Like, do you know what I mean? It's like we'd be doing a whole heist to get possibly quite serious benefits. Like, it's definitely not off the table, but just in terms of directness,
as well as far as ingratiating ourselves to the Kilgrim. If the Vesrus killed these other dudes and we just find the evidence of that while killing the Vesrus and stuff, if we get time, we can stop by and say, hey, look, we
that's
found
not a
this.
bad idea.
Do you want to give us a slap on the butt?
Pat.
Yeah, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would give you at least some, something to go to them
I think
with.
that's my only
I
thing
think
in
let's
terms of, like, let's
Do this,
let's
so.
Pull the plug. Eyes closed, head first. Can't fail.
Yep.
Yep, sure. That's famous last words.
I don't know. Fucking send it.
How did we know that we were destined to arrive? I don't know. Fucking send it.
So,
Well, at least we will have got a good. Do the manacles look like the ones that Thuridin has?
Yeah,
You said more
they
or
look-
less, I
yeah,
think.
more or less. All I want is just to mind game this just a tiny bit.
Yeah.
We get into the lobby. Are we doing Spidercade with all the weapons and shit?
I think that's going to be pending. I want to at least for. I think we trying to get a find familiar Vin Weasel in there.
Yeah. And see if it
And
gets
then maybe, if we're happy to risk it, wild shape Kincaid go in and just see if I can just get over the wall and come back.
Or
Like just a little spider crawling from an alley,
shot. Well, yeah.
goes
just
over the
see-
wall and comes back.
Yeah,
like, I'm
if
not
anything
planning to.
happens. Yeah.
And spiders are untouchable down here.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
That's why I thought it was spider. Yeah.
what about this? With your clairvoyance, you point out to me from the outside exactly what room the dining room is. Varys takes you in as a slave. You guys go into the dining room. You don't wear armor, so so it's less for you to lose your equipment
And I can
stuff.
probably have a holy symbol hidden pretty
Yeah.
easily.
And then if you can get ascending, or we try and you'd flash a light, or you'd kind of do something against the window or something that we could see, and I dimension door me and throw it in.
Well,
Okay.
we
Because
know
all
where
I'm
the
thinking about
dining
now
room
is fighting our way out without any armor. Either we take 10 minutes to all put on our armor, which they've ramped up defenses, or we're fighting with 10 AC.
Yeah, that's a fair point. So, and with I mean, that could work, and we could have a like we know where the dining room is, where they have the chat, and we know how long, because I saw them going in, and then I looked up as they were just walking into the room and sitting down, so we know roughly how long the preliminary discussion and stuff takes.
Yeah.
So we could do a I'll send a signal if you don't hear otherwise.
Wait this amount of time.
Yeah, in an hour. I can't remember exactly
Yeah.
how long it was.
I think it was 20 minutes. I think the only other with that plan is me and Thuridin go to Dimension Door in. Oh, teleportation magic is
I think that's why I'm thinking with the tested a little bit with Find Familiar and Wild Shape. The fact that Clairvoyance got in at all makes me at least a bit hopeful, and because then I was but surely it would be more warded against magic. But then when I was oh, it's only the kill game.
Yeah.
That's when I'm
Kill
thinking
game's
about
all magic people.
they might not be, because it's you'd be sinking so much money into something that's only going to protect against a quarter of your main enemies.
we could also. But then
Because there's 5 families, right? Well, there were.
there were.
Yeah, I was going to
So
say, we could test, if you clairvoyance find an empty room, I could Dimension Door in and out, but what if you're allowed to teleport in but not allowed to teleport out, then all of a sudden I'm trapped.
I don't know if there's any such a thing that would happen. Like, I feel like
One
if there was a
way.
zone where you couldn't teleport out, you couldn't teleport in.
Well, I
in the
know
first
like there's spells like 4 cage and like all those
yes.
super
Force
high level
cage.
spells where it's
Yeah.
like you cannot teleport
Yeah, if we get
in
to
and
the
out
point,
unless
we're
you
off shit creek.
or out of it unless you have a charisma save or something.
But
Like
on, if like
that's some
yes,
high level stuff.
but if they have access to 9th level spells, we're
But
cooked.
they-
yeah,
No
well,
matter
it's
what,
just-
They're
like-
dead already.
yeah, true.
Yeah, and we just don't know it yet. Like, but yeah, that's. I guess
Because then
we,
that
we-
gets some gear in. Me and
Yeah.
Fern are already fully armored, swords ready, and we come in and just start swinging straight away by surprise.
I guess we. Yeah,
Okay, so
I like it as a plan. I still think we test it as much as we can. Some more
Yeah.
clairvoyance, some wild shapes, some familiar. Like,
So what's the signal for that to happen? Because let's say the sale goes swimmingly. We go in, they don't find his holy symbol or anything. We go into the dining room, they open the slide, they shove him down it. At what point...
Well, that's why you guys just try and talk, haggle over price for as long as you can. Say, oh, what about 5 gold, 3 silver?
yeah.
You know,
And then I'm like-
really
but
haggle.
are we just like, as soon as me and him are in there sort of thing, are we just pulling the trigger, like
Probably.
you two
Yeah.
port in and we just start killing everybody near us?
Yeah,
Is
if
that
she,
the plan?
If,
And
I
I
think
have-
if she's
I
in
have-
the room, we get guaranteed one of them.
I've
straight
got
away.
I think if one of them are in, then sure, but we shouldn't just teleport in and just kill random people, because then
Oh,
the
yeah,
people that
no.
we want to kill will
If
be the
it's-
ones that are on
if it's
high
not
alert.
one of the
So we're not
targets.
just going to teleport in and just...
the other.
You're dead,
yeah.
you're
Yeah.
dead, you're
so
dead,
what,
you're
what
dead,
happens?
you're dead.
What happens basically? Because this could turn out with the party being split in 3. He gets sent down the slide. I get shown the front door, and you two are.
Well, that's
In the
we hopefully teleport
Janitor's
before the
closet,
slide.
teleported in. Yeah. The other thing that is, I've got locate creature now,
Okay,
so
we can just look
once
for one of them.
Well, I was gonna say I'm kind of hoping between clairvoyancing and just like looking around, like I already know what one of I'm already because it's just describe one name of creature that's familiar to you.
Yeah.
Locate a specific so long as you've seen the creature up close within 30 feet at least once. So hopefully, like we've already got a lock on one, assuming that was who we saw, but we're pretty sure it was, and given that we saw it doing the negotiating. Maybe between some clairvoyancing and scouting, if we get lucky, we can get a second one.
Or it could be. No.
Do you know what I mean? Like we'll almost definitely, hopefully, we think, be dealing with one of them.
Yeah.
Then
The gods.
fingers crossed, I can locate creature, a lock on a second one. Whether it's the elephant, probably more likely uppies, but you know.
I don't know. That seems like a bad idea.
And then the third one is where it's just like, okay, we've killed one, hopefully 2.
We start sweeping rooms. As
Yeah,
quick as
we just
can.
go as hard as we can until we feel like the window's closing to escape, and then bail.
How many times can you cast locate creature?
If I only use that, I can cast like for my 4th and 5th, I can cast it 4 times.
Okay.
It's like
Four-
locate
four third
object
level-
and it's 1,000
Well,
feet.
the only one it's going to show us is the one that sometimes goes to the pits and that sort of stuff, and it would nearly be, I guess, better for us if she wasn't home when we did this, and then we could try and get her on the way.
Well, that's why I'm hoping with like if the familiar gets in, like as a spider, he gonna wander around and hope for like I'm
Speed him.
hoping,
Yeah.
maybe not, but hoping between find familiar and some more clairvoyancing, I can
Become
just
familiar
and because
with
I don't have to know them into it's just I have to have seen them
Yeah.
or like seen or heard from within 30 feet or whatever
It
it
is
is.
very possible that on the night of the big fight, they would be... At least one of them would be
Might
at
be
that
at the
fight.
It's, yeah, likely.
And there'll be less security more likely at
Well, if
the
any-
manor, because people would want to see the two royals fight.
well, it's not just that, but like the bodyguards that would have been at the house protecting Zarleen,
They would have
be
gone
at
with them.
the pits, and so even if that's a lick our wounds because we're super fucked and can't fight a bunch of bodyguards right now, we retreat to the caves and chill out, and then. But even then,
Yeah.
the town's gonna be on
And
high
in-
alert.
and in
like,
turn-
And
in terms
Wyatt
of-
won't be happy because
yeah.
if we only kill one, he can't kind of do his
Yeah.
plan.
Well, the
and then
daughter
they
was a
beef up
bonus.
security.
Sort of thing.
The daughter
Yeah,
was
the
Like,
main-
the main two that need to die.
The main
are
one is the
patriarch and the
matriarch.
Yeah.
But the heart and the which is
And the
the
hardest.
hardest. Yeah.
Yes. No, well, that's the job.
Yeah. With sorry, I was rereading locate creature. So it says describe or name a creature that's familiar to you. It says the direction to the creature's location as long as that creature is within 1,000 feet of you. If it's moving, you know that it's moving. The creature can locate a specific creature known to you, or the nearest creature of a specific kind, so long as you've seen such a creature up close, within 30 feet at least once. So, that kind of, like, the way I'm reading it is that, like, the second bit of it is only for the nearest creature of a specific kind. Because it's, the spell can locate a specific creature known to you.
Yeah.
Is it known to you as in you know who that person is? Or
Well,
is
I
it
guess
you
that's what
have to have met them already?
So I think it's saying that the nearest creature of a specific kind, so long as you have seen such a creature up close.
Okay.
That's referring to like unicorn or dragon?
Yeah. Whereas it's like, because then the second part is if the creature you described or named is in a different form, such as being polymorphed, the spell doesn't locate the creature. So I don't know.
So naming them might be enough.
Yeah.
That's, I suppose, a
Was it
rules
like a
kind of
Death
question.
Note thing where you just need to know the name and face?
Well, it's a specific creature known to you, and then I
Which-
think the
which
other
isn't
stuff
like
is...
But known to you
familiar.
can be like I can
Known-
be like
yeah.
Danny DeVito, and then it'll just lead me to where Danny DeVito is, even
Yeah,
though I've
if he's
never
with-
met him
if he's
before.
with- Within 1,000. Well, that's kind of what
you
I'm
know
saying.
of him.
Bear in
Yeah.
mind, it's a 4th level spell, so
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
I think that's the big thing that makes me think like maybe it does work like that. It's a pretty powerful spell. Like 4th and 5th, you're really starting to get.
And
up
what's
there.
the is it 1,000 feet?
Yeah. In terms of like, yeah, it's 1,000 feet, a concentration up to an hour. Like otherwise identical to locate creature. Just works on human people.
Hold on,
So
did you
what do you
s-
reckon,
Oh,
Ty?
sorry,
Would
Did
that
you
work
say
on
that
just
the Vesper's
naming?
family had a...
Sorry. What
Sorry,
was
you
that to me?
Well, I can go first, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, would that work on just naming?
Creature can locate a specific creature known to you. The creature you described or name. If the creature you described or name is in a different form, such as being under the effects of a polymorph spell, the spell doesn't locate the creature. I guess it kind of comes down to what
What
does
is
known
known.
to you
Yeah.
mean.
I'd say having a name and a, what they generally look like, what
Yeah.
race they are.
Name, rough
sort
description.
of thing.
It's
Yeah.
not like we just. It's not like literally just a name.
Yeah.
It's going
You're
to be
not familiar with them,
elderly
but
female drow who does this and probably looks roughly like this, and
Yeah.
this is their
yeah,
name.
I'd say that's possible.
John Smith.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's not.
Aha.
Okay. Okay, so
Finds
that's
me Basil. I know
that's a
nothing
really-
more about them.
That's
that's a
game
really
changer.
good option. Then if we get in, kill the Gosling, and then we're like, okay, immediately, matriarch. Boom.
How-
we follow
Or
that
we
ping.
can just, because it's not 1,000, the whole thing's not 1,000 feet, you can just use it outside and we can be like, okay, she's not actually in the building.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. How big is it? Like
The manor,
compound.
Surely not 1,000 feet.
which is
probably a few hundred meters across.
how big is a
Three-
1,000 feet?
three
Speak
foot
to
3
miles
meter.
again. Sorry.
350.
Oh, it's some, like
528.
watermelon or
Yeah.
Tomatoes.
some fruit somewhere.
7 watermelons.
Yeah, that's it.
Also, did you say that the Vesperus family had rings with V's on them?
Yes, on their pinkies to denote guards or members of the family.
Oh, not just the
Yes.
family.
Okay, so
employees.
it's specific to that whole family, like the employees, whatever.
Yep.
So to be 300
Okay.
meters is 1,000 feet.
Oh, yeah.
333 meters.
Yeah. I just looked that up. 300 meters is 980 feet.
Yeah. So
Hell yeah, brother.
if I get in the middle,
Yeah.
I'm doing 300 feet around, so 600 feet, out from
Diameter.
me. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
So, yeah, and also I think the only other difference is it's concentration, because isn't locate object only 10 minutes or a minute?
Locate object is concentration up to 10 minutes.
Yeah, this is locate creature is concentration up to an hour.
Yeah.
Jeez. So you can track
So
a little bit.
the thing will be if we end up in a fight and my concentration gets broken. But I mean that's what I have other spell slots for that hopefully I haven't used.
So we're gonna do some scouting. Is that right? Scouters familiar?
Yes.
Yeah, and then do we try and go in? And also maybe if we do it on the same day and time as the fight, at least it's just like there's another big thing going on that's.
Where people are on the other side of town.
Mate, do you reckon?
We could also stake out the front entrance around the time of the fight and see who leaves to go. Like, oh, is there some big fancy carriage heading towards the pits? Someone is going to watch the fight.
And I was also thinking in terms of, like, would it be worth, like, could we say whether it's and we only have Wyatt and the tiny butler are our only allies down here, but can one of them not like make a riot, but just like can they have people at the duel just make like draw extra guards there, whether it's people accusing each other of cheating or just being drunk and disorderly. Like, I'm not saying a full-blown riot, but just the more the guards' attention can be what's happening around there. Maybe we spread rumors that the assassins are going to try and kill the Kilgarn guy. I don't... Do you know what I mean? Like, we can workshop the specifics, but just the more that we can get the guards being like, oh shit, this could really turn into a big thing, this duel. We need extra people over there, and not at the Vesperus Manor.
A threat against the life of the Gosling or whatever would...
Any of the heralds.
Any member of this family specifically that's going to the fight. Because we're not looking for general guards, we're looking for this house's guards specifically, so if we can give them a good incentive to send an extra fortified motorcade,
but also,
sort of thing.
Do we want to be almost forewarning them that we're going to assassinate them?
Might make the harder fight easier and the easier fight harder.
With Dream.
Will not work on any elf. Yeah.
It's a bit of an issue.
Otherwise, I could assassinate them by casting Dream every day for 8 days, where they cannot long rest and they die of exhaustion.
Slaves, non-elf
Brutal.
slaves in the
That's a
Vesperus
good
house,
idea.
though.
Sorry.
If it worked on
Non-elf
elves.
slaves in the Vesperus house, though.
Yeah, if we find any.
Did I see any? Like, I mean, because I was kind of watching
The
slaves.
two that you watched were of Drow heritage, so...
But if we can find some slaves that aren't, you can like use like Dream on them and be like, kill John Lennon for like 8 hours.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Or even if it's just cause a disruption, you know. It's a...
Tathghost doesn't have other allies. If we want extra shit happening...
Oh yeah, we were gonna use him as well.
Yeah, he was going to be your, like, business partner, you know.
Something
or
like
whatever,
that.
yeah.
I'm also starting to think maybe we don't bring him in just in case.
Part of me wants to just eat, like, even if it's like he's not coming in with us, it'd be so good to know that he's lurking nearby. You know, like having a highly trained Giga assassin that everyone thinks he's dead, like on call. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying he has to necessarily come in with you as a bit, but even if we're just like, what was the pub that we went to that I clairvoyanced from?
Didn't have a name.
Hello, nameless pub
Actual dive.
Hello, nameless innkeeper. Here's 50 gold. Disappear for a week. Like, we're going to use your office. Do you know what I mean?
Are
Like,
you going to do that?
well, I'm just
Spitballing.
in terms of places that, just because we don't want him just like in an alley where some guard might be like, hey, isn't that miniature butler that was meant to be dead?
To be
Varys.
fair, if Tathgo dies, would anyone really care?
Well, no one would really know.
Exactly.
No one in the
He's
city
not got
would.
anyone. He's got nothing anymore.
But also, if he's dead, he can't help us.
yeah, but I'm saying like he can be like, you know, our little pawn, and then he'll just die killing them.
I'm thinking him more as like a ace up the sleeve kind of thing. Who can, you know, come in and help or...
So cover our.
Oh, I'd definitely
stay,
get him to help us for sure.
start a fire on the front lawns.
That's it, yeah.
And
Yeah, inside a riot,
Hit
down
in
the
a
street.
paper bag and set on fire, leave it on
Yeah.
the doorstep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look out the shit poop.
I think if we're going to...
Do we want to do the scouting? Because
Yeah.
part of what if anything extra we find, like, and that'll be the last, and that'll be the last bit of today, and then tomorrow is
Go
duel and or heist day.
Yeah.
And-
It's
and we
definitely
just
drill
drop-
day
and we
after the next gong,
yeah.
so...
And are we just dropping the kill game angle unless we find out something extra that's going to make
That's
it
the
like
thing,
super.
Oh,
Oh,
worry
wow.
about them. Like, the fight thing was just an opportunity. We can let it pass us
Yeah.
by, and it's not a big deal. Like, we don't have to make something.
I just think looking
the
at the fighting
kill-
pits, it's gonna be a whole heist in and of itself. And
Agreed.
What kind of
Yeah,
relationship
like
do the
it's-
Varks have with the Kilgrims? I know they're like 5 separate families and they're all like kind of,
Currently,
you know,
none.
A very bad relationship right now. Previously,
Or neutral.
Yeah, previously
They're
neutral,
all
now
enemies.
not applicable.
all families are pretty much enemies of each other.
Which
In
is
the-
kind of something I was going to bring up earlier. As far as the magical warding on the Vesperus house, it wouldn't even make sense for, even if the Vesperus gave the Kilgim a whole shit ton of money and said, "Can you do this for us?" The Kilgim might have said, "Yeah, no worries," and then just fucked up every third magic sigil.
Yeah, they're just
and
like,
just been like, "Yep, it totally works. We
Yeah.
can't scry in there, guys."
Look, I'm trying magic right now.
It's just
oh,
not
they
working.
just
it's not
put, like-
working.
They could have just put bombs in every single room and then. Boop.
Yeah, sort of thing. You wouldn't
100%.
let them.
They'd leave
do
themselves. They'd either just not do it and be like, "Why would we protect you from us?"
Yeah,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
Or
but
B,
we will
be
take
like,
your money.
yeah, or B, yeah, and be like building a bunch of back doors.
Yeah. So like,
and
I
that's yeah.
think the
I'm-
argument is that there's not really going to be magical defenses. I'm just worried that there's going to be like an alarm bell rings and then a whole bunch of slave gladiators come charging out in like Myrmidon clothes or whatever they're called.
I am cautiously
Where'd
optimistic
you get a
about
trident?
magic.
I don't know.
Rick killed a guy.
I did.
I've been meaning to see that. I mean, you should probably lay low, take off for a while.
So,
So yeah, well, do we try find familiar first and then clairvoyance?
I think
Yep,
yeah.
yep. Let's send Vin Weasel
that.
in and just have him or
Spider.
Vin Spider.
Yeah, Vince Spider.
Joe
Spide-
Spiden.
Joe Spider.
Spide Weasel.
Yeah.
Joe Spiden.
Joe Spiden.
Joseph.
Joe Spiden. So back to the. I guess do we go to that same tavern again? Do we want to try and find another one just to? It's less sus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. I mean, it was just a generic dive bar.
Yeah. Should
Well,
we find a
it's
generic dive bar number
But-
2?
There's plenty.
But find familiar though, you'll need to be within 120 feet.
To
scry?
issue commands and to
Telepath?
warg, I think.
I feel.
I feel like telepathy was like a mile, but warging was 120 feet or something.
In, like,
I guess
I know,
each
it's
other
got,
within
it's
a
got
mile.
stupid rules.
Yeah,
It's
because
got
Direct-
limitations.
I think it's like direct command within
No, but it's like,
120
you know,
feet
just
and warging.
simplify it.
Yeah, it still exists and can perform things outside of the 120, but
He also can't.
While it is within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. Additionally, you can see through its eyes and hear what it hears,
yeah.
gaining the benefits of any special senses. During this time, you are deaf and blind.
Otherwise, they have low intelligence, so
They
any
can't
hope,
draw us a map.
any
Yeah.
hopes of mapping out an environment, not
Well,
so good.
I was thinking just
Cade Spiden.
as step 1. Does it just go in and come back and be like, look, he came back. There's not magical anti-magic
Immediate.
familiar bombs
The
on top of the
canary
walls.
in the
But also,
in the
if he
mine.
doesn't come back, but a guard just stepped on him, and we're like, oh my god, anti-magical guards, all our
Well,
plans
but they
are
wouldn't
ruined.
because he's a spider.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe there's a guard in there that secretly hates Lolth and is like, fuck you, Lolth.
I mean, I feel like
Maybe.
any. All the
I wouldn't put it
males
past
would.
him. Yeah.
Is there a spider? Is there a dive bar within 100 feet of the main door?
No.
Within 30 meters.
just at the end of the driveway. There's the dive bar.
Hey, how very convenient.
All the guards hang out there.
No, the closest would be said dive bar that was probably 200 odd meters away.
So it's a bit far to
Hmm.
warg.
There's nothing saying you couldn't stroll past.
Maybe I'm your blind slave that you are taking for a walk.
Come on, come out for walkies.
Come on.
Just walking my slave.
Just walking the slave.
What if you just like?
Come on, just poop already.
What if you just walk around on all fours and he's just riding you?
But why?
Because he's your turtle that you just ride on.
Turtle steed.
I mean, that works. It'll be
And,
mighty uncomfortable. It's like a spiky trash pile.
But also he'll be able to walk into it.
Yeah, but he could do that if I'm just leading him around like he's blind.
Nah, it's probably better if you ride it.
No,
You
up
know
on
what?
the spiky bin juice. Chop,
You know
chop.
what? You squeezed my arm. I guess I'll ride him.
Well, yeah, let's do we do that?
I think
Tie a
so.
bandage around my eyes.
I think we do
Yep.
a drive-by.
Let's drive by.
There is
Sure.
my mild dignity of not falling over is in your hands.
Got it.
So should me
what
and
do you
Ricky,
two
I
do?
guess, just
We can just be bodyguards.
we can just yeah.
Well, yeah.
Part of the entourage.
Yeah. And you're riding your turtle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just leading him around.
Yeah.
He's even got a perfect spike for you to sit on, so you don't need to
You
grip.
could be
Perfect.
You could be piggyback.
I'd rather not. It doesn't seem dignified at all.
And also, when the
Or like hold you like you're the,
also,
the
like, they're just
rescue
gonna
lady.
look out
like
the
a
window and they're
papoose.
like, "What the fuck is going on out there?"
You're talking
Isn't that
about
the
the
guy
next
who's trying
day,
to sell
I-
us slaves?
The next day I come to sell these slaves. Like, no, we already know that one's mentally damaged.
We've seen it.
we can't
Pooping
embarrass talking
outside.
about dignity when we know how he gets his luck rolls.
You're absolutely right.
Well, does it worth you switching your disguise then for this, just for this bit, into a differently
Yeah, yeah.
and
disfigured
should maybe
drow?
just you two go.
Yeah, maybe.
Probably.
Draw less attention as
Yeah.
a group.
Make a
So did you just want to?
yeah.
we
Make
can just
a
go to that
disguise
dive
Chill
kit
at the
sort of
dive.
roll.
drink some blood.
16 plus 4, 20. That's good.
Nice. So entirely different.
Yeah,
Drow man.
Yeah, drow. Generic drow number 5.
Yeah. You got
The burns are on the
prosthetic
other side of the
nose,
face.
Yeah, pretty much.
shorter hair. You've just tucked it up. Cool.
You've just flipped the image.
Are you two actually going to drink at the dive?
Yeah, I don't want to drink, but maybe I can purify food and drink to make it not blood.
Oh wait, but we're because
Two
we're not
flames by themselves.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
alcohol.
because we're not accompanied by a drow, will we get slaughtered?
Or maybe kidnapped and
I was going to say,
Maybe,
kidnapped and sold
maybe
into
we
slavery.
stay at the Crow's Eye or whatever it was.
Raven's
Raven's Eye.
Raven's Eye.
Okay.
'Cause
So-
at least there they know us.
Maybe let's just go have cigars with Wyatt.
You head back to your room.
We could, like, could we find another bar that has a similar private room for money arrangement?
Yeah.
Just where you could stay, because then we'll come back there and do the clairvoyance.
We'll
and
just
from
stay
there
at the
we'll go
Raven's
together. Yeah.
We can't clairvoyance from the Raven's Eye though, can we?
It's not
No,
close
it's too
enough.
far.
We'll go back to that dive and just get a room again.
You're just going to pay the guy again?
Yeah.
Just be like, same as yesterday?
Yeah.
But more money.
But-
because
and
because
and
now
longer.
now we're doing it multiple times. There's more risk of him going, "This is sus. I'm going to tell someone."
Okay.
So more
Hey,
money
We just want a private room.
or sex.
Yeah, we're getting up to some
And we
weird
won't
above
use the
world
motels
stuff.
for that because that's too plain.
Yep. We wanted to
We're
spice
really
it up.
kinky. We like paying for sex,
And then as it's
You know
closing
where
the
you
door,
are.
but not the sex. The location.
Yeah.
That's the
That's
twist.
the real...
as it's closing the door and like shutting behind, like, oh, is there any way we can put a swing in here? Do you reckon?
Make a deception or persuasion on...
Oh, I am not talking.
Yeah.
Hey, big boy.
Hey, big chungus.
Second one of luck, and that's worse. Do I have to use that?
I can.
Yeah.
I'll have blessed you.
Yeah, it replaces.
It lasts
Does
for
it,
a
well,
minute.
I'm pretty sure it's still the better roll.
Is it?
Don't know.
I feel like it's a pretty good feat.
I'm not sure.
Is that a Pokemon? It is a Pokemon hat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for us to go up battle so I can turn it backwards.
Waiting for us to catch them all.
Yeah.
So remembering 5 gold's a fairly good price. How much are you going to offer?
You choose which of the d20s is used for the attack, ability check, or saving throw.
Okay. Alright, so I'll take the 8, not the 5, and then it was a... What was it? Deception or persuasion?
10, I guess.
I believe they're the same.
You're going to double down. Okay.
I just feel like, especially because like
It's a 9.
now that he
Okay.
probably thinks that something is sus, that is more incentive for him to be like, oh, I can get money for
Just
this.
jingle,
Whereas
jingle,
if we
jingle.
keep giving him money, it's like, if you snitch on us, the money goes away.
He's sort of...
Don't kill the golden goose.
He sort of looks you guys very suspiciously. This is unusual behavior. But as soon as you double what you offered yesterday, he's just sort of like, oh, say no more. It's yours as long as you need it. Just give us a hoy when you're done in there and all.
Wait,
You got any barrels of oil? back
today's
there?
the 18th of Crowfus?
Oil?
I had down
Yeah.
16th for last time.
Nope. So at some point last time, Ronan let us know that it was the 17th,
And it's now the 18th.
and then we came up with all those code words. We did all the scouting. We discovered the Brotherhood of Mar is a farce, and we've been duped.
So that would have been
And
the
then we
17th.
fell asleep, and now it is the 18th.
Okay, so the goggles, so buying info from Wyatt,
Was the 16th?
the goggles, and the clairvoyancing was the 17th.
Yes.
Cool.
Because Wyatt's first encounter was in the middle of the night.
Yeah,
Well, in the middle
that's
of your
right.
rest.
The time screwy
Yeah.
aroundness. Cool. Sorry, good
Shut
job.
up! I'm on this side.
You ask him about barrels of oil, and he's just sort of like, not in my office.
I mean, do you have any anywhere?
What would I use oil for?
Sex things.
I don't have any on me.
That's why we need
But
it.
in you.
I'll see what I can find. I'll leave it outside the door, and I'll just knock once. Okay. The other two of you going for walkies,
I guess
and you.
I'm manacled and you've got like, I don't know, a rope from the manacles or something like that. Or around my neck or something.
Correct. Varys, you taking him for walkies.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's sort of like a game, not being able to see.
Can't see or hear. You're just like, this is really weird. So, what are you doing with Joe Spiden?
Joe Spiden.
What a name.
Pretty much just like, first get over the thingamabob wall.
Yep.
And then... Oh, good. Joe is in. Then just scout as much as you
Joe
can
is
within
in.
that 100 meter foot.
100-foot range? Yep.
Yeah.
Would be able to get up to sort of the guardhouse, the sort of entryway.
Yeah, he's gonna have a look in there.
Up on the glass. You can see a guard sort of at ease, relaxing. And you look in the window opposite, so they're both sort of facing in with people passing in between in the
Like
middle.
facing the path.
Yes, facing the path in the middle.
Okay, Joe.
So two separate.
Looking
Path
at
to
each
door,
other.
guardhouses, yeah.
Yeah.
So if we get them to shoot at the same time.
No window. Oh, they're sort of looking down a bit, just to be like,
So we get them to look up a bit and shoot at the same time.
if that's what you want to do, sure.
I've seen that cartoon.
Yes, flawless. But yeah, they appear to be armed.
With
You just
what weapons?
make a perception check as Joe Spiden.
Is it bad? I think Joe probably has better than me.
That's very possible.
I don't think Joe has very much perception at all, to be honest.
I think it's entirely
No,
lacking.
no, it's definitely better.
Joe's bad.
It says in my notes here that
It's not a sleepy Joe Spiden.
no, this is fully alert Joe.
This is Joe Spiden from the 70s.
Right on it.
Wait, is this? No, it's because it's. It's me looking through his
your
eyes,
perception.
So it's my perception.
Yes. Sorry, I thought you were.
I just because it's like sometimes it's that, but then when it's so I get the raw stats, but not the skills because it's not wild shape. So that's a 15 or an 18, depending on whether it's me or Joe.
Okay.
18 if it's me, 15 if it's Joe.
It's from your
So,
perspective.
18.
Yes.
Would have been
Um,
15 if you weren't walking then.
yes.
Yes.
Definitely concealed daggers. There appears to be a crossbow set up on the table, just sort of sitting there.
Just a standardy crossbow.
Yep. And they're just sort of like looking around. Not much happening. Doesn't seem to be any appointments currently, so. Think nothing of
Is there
a spider
anything-
walking around.
Yeah. Is there any? Surely this whole city is like infested with spiders. Like, I mean, if you're not allowed to kill them because they're sacred, and it's underground in a big cave, just so many spiders everywhere all the time.
Damn cobwebs everywhere.
Oh, there would be cobwebs everywhere. You'd be constantly having that. Like, you'd walk through it, and be like, ugh.
Yeah, if you went to the Rilled expanse where they live, that's where they breed them. So the highest concentration would be there.
Is there anything written down? Is there like a book or anything? Like a little book with like a timetable of the
100%.
guards
18.
and names and also like where they live and then what
Their
time they
security
go and what time they change
The
shift.
greatest fears.
Yeah,
Whenever they go to the
fears and
toilet.
weaknesses.
No, there's not, simply because writing is not that common. You're not sure that many of the guards would be literate, so there's no ledger or anything. It's probably word of mouth.
They just know that like every Groll's day.
Well, they
Do I
would
have the same calendar down here?
you have no idea. You would get they would get a heads up, you would imagine, that, expect someone within an hour or something like that. Otherwise, based on using your perception, based on their low attentiveness right now, there mustn't be anything coming up for at least an hour-ish.
Cool.
Because they are very, very relaxed. Just like,
Well, yeah. Kincaid, I mean the fine familiar Cade, Joe Spiden, did not get nuked. He wandered around quite successfully.
Yeah. Yeah, no magical.
Do we risk Spidercade?
you hear a
What was the duke?
Like a door closing
sort
sound.
of like
the duck?
spider back around.
He found the oil.
The guards appear to be throwing something between them to pass the time.
Ah, They are playing catch. What wholesome fellas.
It's Child's skull.
Less wholesome.
Oh, and it's somehow screaming.
Oh, that's much worse.
Oh, I hate this place. But yeah, they appear to be
Exchange it
bored.
like a grenade.
I like that.
Do grenades exist?
Is this Hitman 3?
Can I disguise myself as the pizza delivery man?
From what you learn, doesn't appear to be anything stopping the spiddly spid.
Do we risk Spidercade?
Yes.
Honestly, yeah. Like, I would say, try to stick to the outside of the building and look through the windows.
Yeah. Like I won't fully go.
I mean, send Joe Spider in and see what happens, I guess.
Actually,
as much as you can go,
send him for a wander.
Oh, yes.
as much as you can go with him, then, I mean, if he dies, you can just resummon him.
Weird question. There's those like gliding spiders that kind of jump and like.
Sure. I do, yeah.
Are there ones that do that down here?
Not that you've seen.
Can Joe Spider do that?
Are there some of the spiders that could shoot like negatively charged webs up into the sky and it just lifts them up?
That would be good. Are there anti-grav spiders?
Are they helicopter spiders?
Technically, yes.
What about taser web spiders?
Well, what I was thinking,
Well, what there is there's the F-18 spiders.
the F-18 Hornet spider.
Yeah, so.
Well, what I was thinking was, if we go back and I have a short rest, I could cast Find Familiar and then be Spidercade riding my familiar, who can fly around.
But keeping in mind that they probably won't see the little spider on the familiar's back, and they have things in the sky that shoot things.
Do they?
They did warn about shooting down Hermes.
Yeah.
So
What about
Wasn't that
this?
just because it was like big and obvious, and a guard would be like, "There's no owls down here. There's no big black demon owls down here, but like a bat or..." That's what I was asking about. Like, okay, let me rephrase it. What would be a flying creature that would be able to flap relatively inconspicuously around and no one would pay much attention to? Like, are there bats down here? Stuff like that?
There are bats, but have you ever heard a bat fly?
Yes.
They are not quiet.
They can be. What about those stealth bats?
Like
yes,
Batman.
with a B2 stealth bat.
We love them.
But like, I'm not saying it has to be invisible. It just has to
Oh
be
yeah,
something that
it
people
can still
wouldn't
make
care
stealth
about.
checks,
Like,
but yeah,
they'd be like, a bat, one of several million that lives down here.
this
Yeah.
is
You
a
know,
large cabinet.
It's not rolled for stealth. It's rolled to be ignored.
Yeah,
You
pretty
know.
much. I think do the bat and just go around.
And do you have enhanced
I can't turn
ability?
into a bat.
Right.
But I
Start
could
He
turn
can't
my
fly.
familiar into a bat and then turn into a spider and ride the
right.
bat as a spider.
Do you have enhanced ability prepared?
No.
Okay. Because I was going to say, we could also test teleporting, and very worst case scenario, you enhance ability my dexterity, I teleport in, I go to teleport out, I can't, I turn myself invisible, and then I have crazy bonuses to stealth, and
You just run
find
out.
my way out.
I was thinking if we want to test that, I think you going with me and I have stone shape and we can just make a hole in the wall, go through the hole in the wall, I close it up from the other side and run.
Yeah. Because I think that would also be maybe a good one to test. Like, you clairvoyants find an empty room, like, near the edge, where I can go behind that wall.
Yeah.
All right, what are we going with?
So
Do we want to do the bat thing first?
yeah, do we want to try paratrooper Spidercade?
Ba, 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 ba.
Why not?
So you lead your
Blind
slave
back home so he
back.
can get his 1 hour
And Joe
power nap
Spudden.
in.
I'm getting a little sleepy. Sleepy
Oh.
Joe.
We're about to invent paratroopers.
Air cavalry Spidercade.
Is it Call of the Valkyries?
Yeah,
Something
Bride
about-
of the Valkyries.
Ride. Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba,
Yeah.
ba, ba, ba. Oh, and we've heard that before.
Of course, it was you.
Falling down the wolf pine.
Yes, that's true. So, go back for a rest. A drow and a blind turtle go into the office that they are currently hiring for sex staff.
And me and
just
Ricky
sort
are
of-
just there like, all right, 501 to 502.
You hear it, like, partway through, you hear a knock, and there's just, like, a little mug of some viscous, thick sort of liquid. You're not sure what it is.
We asked for lubricant. This is both viscous and thick. This is the opposite of what we want.
He's like,
He does not poke his head in. He doesn't want a piece of that. But the two of you are like, we're with him.
I'm reading Songstone Properties by Halash,
Oh, okay.
the book we found in the manor.
Lovely. So, in the probably 10 odd minutes, make an intelligence check.
That rolled very far away from me.
7.
Nice. It's distracting playing. God damn it. While you're trying to read, you pass the time, but eventually you go back to the book. You're like, okay, we've made some slapping sounds. Sit down to read, probably 5 minutes in, and then the other two sort of arrive. All you would read is there's sort of, from what you understand at least, it's pretty wordy, like a scientific study, a journal almost. But you only see mentions of elven names. It's about all you get in the couple minutes that you get to read. You're sort of like,
Well, I suppose, yeah, once they kind of explain their plan, I'll just keep reading through the hour break and
sure.
that little power nap.
All right. So short rest.
Embarrass, you'll have to release me. Like, it's going to be real sus if we open the door and a bat just flaps through the tavern with a spider riding it.
Oh, yeah.
With a spider riding.
The
Poke your
patrons
head out
will
the door.
notice.
Don't mind the bat. And
Yeah, there's a bat like ready for takeoff and a spider just above it goes.
I'm picturing just like,
He's got his
picturing-
little helmet and
Yeah.
goggles.
yeah, I was gonna say, you know, in is it the second Mummy, the guy in the plane who has like that brown
Yeah,
leather cap
yeah,
and like
real-
the
the
goggle that
aviator.
just flaps around?
The goggles of night, the speed dealers stay on the spider.
Yep.
On 2 of its, except all 8 of them somehow have it.
little glowy hands for those little sticks.
Yeah,
Yeah, I love it.
So,
Yeah,
you
you'll
take
have to
your
take
rest.
me out and release me somewhere surreptitious.
Yeah.
And I think I'll probably
stuck in a pocket or
not
something.
do that much scouting. This is more of a test of if I get nuked out of the sky in wild shape.
Yeah. But yeah.
And is the plan if I do, you bad escaped slave, that's mine, go away.
Leave my
And
sled.
I will discipline I will discipline him myself.
Well, I transfigured him into a bat to teach him a lesson, and that was
And also a
less
spider.
wise than I had hoped.
I'm a
about
bad.
flying.
I forgot about the bat's
Ability
ability.
to fly. It's key and defining feature.
Not my most well thought out plan.
I was
I admit.
angry, I admit it.
Okay. Anyone doing anything else in the short rest? Other than reading?
Yeah, no.
No.
Negative? Alright. Make another intelligence check while you're reading.
Bless.
Hey, I was gonna say, hey, Kincaid, can I just get some guidance? This book has a lot of elven words. 12.
14.
14. Bit better. It definitely seems to be an elves only sort of not tradition. What's the word? Like trade almost. Like, you know, the dwarves are renowned for their mining prowess and working with metals and that sort of stuff. There seems to be a similar sort of idea. Again, only elven names. And speaking of, there's nothing distinctly saying how to use it. It's more a description of its capabilities. It's almost like a selling point for anyone interested. The enchantments and what you get in about an hour. The enchantments that can be woven in there are... They go beyond the scope of regular magic.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Yeah, it can do some things that regular magic can't. It's just a matter of skill.
Cool.
Again, the secrets of how. This is not a how-to guide. This is more a what it even is.
A brochure.
Yeah, in a way. But yeah, they're not out there spilling their secrets, at least from what you can see.
Yeah.
The hour passes and your familiar can now fly.
I was just having a look. Do you think it would be worth? Because I've got a couple of holy symbols. Do you reckon it'd be real sus to have the bat holding one?
Yes.
No, the bat just has like this chain dangling from its neck.
Well, I feel like that would be the thing that distinguishes it from all other
Yep.
bats.
It's
Just
the,
like-
the big silver chain.
That has a big clock
Why
on
do you
it.
need it?
Well, what I was thinking is like, you know, it could fly up and like, you know, drop the amulet on like a balcony or something, so that we've kind of got one smuggled in there. But it is going to be pretty conspicuous. Like, we want a small bat to be less noticeable.
Yeah, I think that's something we don't worry about today.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
and if the palace
But you
gets
can always
cleaned
just get
regularly-
smuggled in as a spider anyway. And then you hold on to it.
Yeah.
Because all your items just shrink. with
Well, yeah,
you,
if
so-
this works, then we hopefully know that wild shape don't do shit. Alright, so
So you step out. Varys has the bat and spider cave?
Yep.
How big of a spider cave are you going?
like huntsman. So not like crazy big, but like not just a little teeny
Got a
tiny.
little bit of...
Think like mid-sized huntsman, not like one of the massive ones,
mid,
but like
mid-sized huntsman.
palm size.
Yep. On the larger scale.
Well, because the other thing is, do you know what lives here? Spiders. Do you know what eats spiders? Spiders.
Spiders.
So if I
Do
can be
those
on...
other spiders have bat mounts?
yeah.
What are
No.
they going to chase you with?
Good
The
luck
anti-grav
catching-
powers they don't have?
We have established that there's anti-crab spiders. I mean, I'm going to be honest, if this ends up in an aerial chase with Kincaid being pursued by a flock of flying spiders, I ain't even going to be mad.
I am D&D.
then that is fine by me.
Quick run!
Yeah.
The best routes, like spider aerial assault unit.
The helly spiders. So, not Batcade. What's the bat called?
Batman.
Bat Damon, I believe.
Bat
Yeah,
Damon.
that's-
Of course. Bat Damon with sleepy... No, it's just Spidercade.
Just no
on its
sleepy
back.
Joe
Spider-Cade,
spider.
yeah.
Where are you aiming for?
Let's just get across the wall. And then, and not flying too low, because I imagine that'd be real sus if there's a bat just flying around at head height. So like, get up, and then just kind of flap around.
Yep. So, can I get a stealth check? For the bat.
For the
You
bat.
don't have to make a stealth check. You're entirely...
And I have to
Concealed?
get bat rules because I've never used a bat before. Well, he's always been, whenever I've needed a flying thing, I've used owl. Yeah.
Pedro.
Yeah.
Nice. What are you guys going to do in the meantime?
I mean, we can study that book, I guess, more.
Bat.
Sure. Sure.
Alright.
See if there's anything else in there that catches us.
Varys, anything you want to do? Other than, like, you let the bat out and then...
No. If anything, I'll probably stay out there.
Okay.
Just
Wandering
in case,
around.
for whatever reason.
In case
something
you act
explodes.
like you're looking for your lost transfigured slave.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Damn it, he got away.
Why didn't I cripple one of the wings?
Why?
Um,
Why didn't I break his legs?
That's a fat 8
Mmm.
from Bat Damon.
Bats, man.
It's okay. He just needs to be a bat,
He's
and
just
hopefully
up
they
high.
don't care.
Yeah.
Except when the board guards go, hey, check this out.
I bet you can't hit that bat.
Look, no scope.
The bat swoops him.
So make a perception check, first of all.
As Spidercade or the bat? Spidercade make the perception check.
Are you
or bat?
underneath the bat?
No, I'm at the back. I'm webbed to it. I've made myself a little, like I'm not like
He's got a hammock.
Yeah. No, not hammer. I'm affixed to it because I don't want to fall off.
Well, in that case, with the bat, because they don't fly upside down.
Is this hearing related? Because I use echolocation, so isn't everything
Yeah.
hearing related?
Yes, I
It's
would say it
literally
is.
blind.
This is looking around for guards posted around the vicinity.
Oh, an 8 and a 5.
Ah,
Thank
yes.
God for that keen hearing.
Well done, Bat Damon.
Nailed it.
9.
Oi.
Bats are new, bats are hard. It's weird being blind, but also I can see with my ears.
Yeah, you're like, what is this hell?
What is this madness?
Someone slipped me a blue banger.
And it is working.
I can hear and see,
took
but I
the
can't
drugs and the
see.
drugs are working.
Yep.
I can hear sights.
Yep. So
Living in a topography hell.
you sort of fly up high. Like the ceiling of this cavern is immense. Like at its center where the hive is, it's probably a few 100 meters up. Down towards the edges, it comes down a fair bit, but you can still get probably, 100, 200 feet up. So there's room above this sort of their mansion, their compound, this building. Flapping down, you've gotten over the wall at least.
Cool.
So
Nothing-
you're sort of like, as you're descending,
Just gonna kind of fly down and like onto the top of like. Is there a they don't have weather, but a vane, a not weather vane. You know, the roosters and stuff that swing with the wind. But like,
yes, the classic drow.
Is that
but
the
there's
only
no
part of the
wind.
roof you want to land
So
on?
it's just a decorative rooster.
No, it would be a flat sort of plane.
Probably
They
a
come to
gargoyle.
a steeple. Surely they've got some hectic lolthy gargoyle up there. What do the other bats perch on?
The ceiling, they would hang from, the
What
cavern.
bits of the manor did the other bats inconspicuously perch on? I guess I'll just flap around the roof.
Yep, I mean,
Don't land,
you
just
can
flap
land on
around.
flat roof if you want.
Yeah, but it's gonna look weird for a bat to just flap out of nowhere and land on the roof.
That's true.
But I mean, they also probably wouldn't even notice it. Like,
No.
in the same way you don't notice every seagull.
Yeah. Oh, I do.
So, with echolocation, sounds are pretty vivid for you. They're fairly obvious.
It's like having subtitles on all the time.
And up on the third floor balcony, you could hear two male voices. Can you hear it? It's probably a young one. Doesn't know how to fly yet. Sounded like a, headless goblin trying to fly through the air. Goblins. And the two are just sort of laughing about most probably the loudest bat known to mankind. You did roll an 8. So it's just like flap, 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 flap. Do you want to check it out? Nah. Should probably just keep watching the walls, I guess. So,
Victory fireworks go off in Kincaid's mind.
you're like, yes!
Lawless!
Like
Plan!
Spider-Man just there, like,
Spider-Cade just dabs on the back of the...
4 legs. So, you're on top of the compound. The guards don't appear to change tone. There's nothing that tells you they've been... Well, they're aware of you by the sounds of it, but no alarm raised.
Cool.
Maybe try and scope out if any of these top level rooms have like windows and that, because it might be the
So I was thinking...
matriarch
Or even
patriarch
just
bedroom.
like
We've been through this.
holes.
Windows.
I know there aren't windows,
Oh,
but I
yeah.
was wondering if there were just like cracks in the mortar or something like that. I knew there wasn't windows, but
or even like like ancient air conditioning.
Ancient air
yes.
conditioning.
No, because hot air rises, so you have like giant
they do
holes in
that.
the bottom and then the slits at the top to
It is-
encourage airflow.
Quite cold. That sort of need is not really there.
are there
I
any
need a
like
heater, if anything.
even just like I was thinking more like disrepair, like cracks in the mortar between the bricks or
No.
like
The
crumbled stone or anything
people
like
with
that.
money, they just pay someone to fix it. Your points of ingress that you've seen before,
The 2 balconies.
would be the balconies,
Yeah.
which is why there are guards
or the
posted.
balcony, yeah, where the guards are.
Correct. Having weaknesses, having an exhaust port on your structure, probably not the smartest thing in a
That's how they took down the Death Star.
exactly in a city where everyone wants to kill everyone. You minimize that risk where you can.
Wait, why don't we pull a Vark and you seduce the Gosling?
That doesn't seem incredibly wise, considering that it was
But
likely
your
their
maiden-
family that put out the contract on.
Your maiden voyage. The eagle has landed.
Yeah.
What if we bomb the tower in the middle and get it to just fall on the manor?
The hive.
The hive.
Ah, yes. Let's make enemies. The
An
crazy
entire
assassin
race.
network.
Is
Just blow up the base.
Do I know which? I know I looked at one balcony, and I found it goes out to the crazy. Did I look at the other one? Like the other room with the balcony?
No. No, you went straight for dining room, out the front. You did the third floor balcony, and then you did the chute.
Yeah, so I did first floor.
Because yeah, you got that one
Yeah.
welcome room.
So I did 4th floor balcony room. Like I went into it. Then I
Third
did
floor.
first floor. Oh, sorry. Then I
Third
did
floor balcony, yeah. Then you did first floor dining.
balcony room, then shoot, then main manor bit.
Then
Like the
back
kind
to
of
dining.
foyer, and then back in the first floor.
Yep.
Right, I might try.
Well, what we'll do is we can discuss tactics while we take a short, long break, and I go cook us dinner.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, you'll have some skill.
So it'll probably be an hour-ish.
Why is heisting so freaking hard?
It's almost like they don't want us to get in. And
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one.
Gotcha.
That's the thing. Like
Not
when I
much
was like calorie cutting hard, I'd find not that I'd crash, but I'd get so mad, and then I'd have lunch, and I'd be like, "Oh, I need to
Turns out
I need to
those
recall
hangers.
some emails."
No.
It's called being hungry.
Yeah.
Drains me, and then about an hour and a bit after I eat, I perk up.
Yeah.
Cool.
Blood sugar and blah blah.
Nice. Okay, so you're reaching out to Wyatt while you do more scouting drops?
Yeah. So I'm.
Oh yes, we were gonna maybe just let him know about the rumors and double check that they were okay, and also see if any of his men come across these rumors or can help us in spreading them would be great.
Yeah. If all his people can yes and anytime they hear any of this.
Yeah, like
Sure.
if it gets back to one of them, like, oh, did you hear that? You know, someone's put a big bet on the Kilgrams. They can, you know, oh yeah, I did hear about that. Like, you know,
Okay.
Yeah, and I heard that, and you know, the winner is gonna marry their matriarch. Like, you know, the more that they can up this.
Yeah. Muddy the waters at least.
yeah, we just want to get a lot of confusion, maybe a bit of chaos, some tension at the fighting pits,
Yeah.
just to
Okay.
have a bit of a tension there.
And yeah, hopefully draw like the more we can distract from any shenanigans at the manor, or like delay response time, or that sort of thing.
Okay.
Like just the more shit that's going on, the more likely we're buying ourselves
Yeah.
time and a little bit of cover, kind of.
Yeah.
Maybe
so,
one of the families is planning on getting barked as well.
Yeah.
So the stone
Who knows?
of message? No. Sending?
Sending stone.
Sending.
yeah, sending stone.
Does that have a 25 word limit? Is that what they
I think
would
it just
normally
casts the sending spell once to the other stone. Is that right?
Because if so, start thinking about how you're going to condense this into a message.
Hey
I'm
Wyatt,
a
it's
spider.
Kincaid.
Spider, spider, spider.
Well, it can also just be, hey Wyatt, can we have a meeting tonight? Like, it could also just be that.
Sure.
Maybe that. Yeah, because
We can
kind
just
of
quickly meet
also
up.
because the more, if we can just say like the more that he can tell us about the matriarch, the patriarch, and even just in general about like from other families, is there anything, you know, they all wear this headdress, they all, you know, they always sleep at the lowest point of the manor, and just any info about any of the 3 targets, even if
Yeah.
it's like an inferred from other info kind of thing.
Yeah,
is
okay, it's
gonna be
literally
helpful.
you just cast the sending spell from it
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. And
It's
any
not a one-time use.
any
is it?
magic items,
once a day.
any magic items that like he might have that he can like
Yeah.
give, like, I don't know, a rope of climbing, slippers of spider climbing, anything that's climby or like movementy.
Oriented.
Keep in mind,
Yeah.
the more that we ask, the more that we're going to have to pay him.
No, for sure. Well, but this would be part... Like, I was thinking for these, because he was like, you can have the goggles for, like, relatively cheap if it's just as to help this job.
Yeah.
And
Well,
As a
also,
loaner?
Relatively cheap.
because
it
it's
was-
a pretty
yeah.
uncommon item.
No. But, like, whereas...
10 gold
if
off.
for this one, it was like, you know, if we could be like, hey, it's just a loaner for the thing. Can we work something out? We'll give it back to
Yeah.
you.
All right. So
yeah, so
if you
so
leave
you're
word-
clairvoyancing, your rumour spreading, we're meeting with Wyatt.
Yeah, I was going to
Isn't he
do
gonna
a
just
last
scope out
little
a
bit of
bit with-
spidercading. And
Oh
then,
yeah, finished. Yeah, but
So-
that's the plan for after this.
Yeah. So I'm up on... I'm
And then after that, we'll go meet up with
Yeah.
Wyatt.
final spidercade, rumour spreading and clairvoyancing.
gotcha.
Then Wyatt, then, I don't know, fuck it and send it.
Okay.
Yeah, then
So-
sleep and book and
Last
send
bit
it.
of spidercading, I just wanted to kind of crawl down the wall, like I'm on the roof.
Yep.
Crawl down the wall. Were there guards on one of the balconies?
Yes, the balconies are basically where they're stationed. They're the only
Okay.
points of entry that isn't the main door.
Do any of them look less attention paying, or like they're particularly focused outwards? Are they looking at the doors, or are they looking outwards?
No, looking outwards.
Yeah. Can I just go to one of them? I'll just kind of scuttle down, like crawl down the side of the wall and have a little bit of a look at the door
Okay.
from up close.
Yep.
Looking to see is like, is there a big hectic lock? Anything that'll help us get in or get out.
Okay.
Big hectic lock. Is there room for me to squeeze in spider form inside? Anything
so
like that?
the doors while the guards are there
Yeah.
will be open.
Oh, even better. I'll have a look into the rooms. I know I already know some of them, but I don't know.
So the third floor
Yep.
would be the one that you've already seen into.
Yeah,
It's a
the-
fairly lavish suite almost with a crackling
Big,
fireplace.
yeah. Not dining room. What is it called? Like reading room.
Yeah, yeah. Entertaining guests
Yep.
is what we're after there. As for getting down to the first floor one, it'll take you a little bit of scuttling, but you can do that. The guards here are as attentive, just sort of doing their rounds. The guards posted down the front that are facing each other. Their sight lines are basically, anyone that's passing through to the front door.
Yeah, yeah.
The others up above are sort of watching
Looking
the grounds
outwards,
from what you
yeah,
can
yeah,
see.
yeah.
So there's about 4 on the exterior and then 2 in the guardhouse.
Are there any like in the grounds, like in the gardens or anything like that? Just
No,
like
there's-
patrolling or
It's
anything
not really
like that?
gardens so much. And as there are so
Or
few...
grounds, I guess. You know what I mean? Like just
Yeah.
between the wall and the
Oh, yeah.
and
No,
the actual house. Like I thought there might be someone doing a loop.
no, not really
inside.
needed since the house backs into the cavern wall.
Yeah.
And,
Then there's balconies on all 3 sides.
yeah, to sort of just
Look out.
get people covering all angles of view.
Cool.
Scuttle. First floor balcony it looks more of a guest chamber. So not for sitting swirling your whiskies and talking over the fire. It seems more of there's a bed, there's
Guest bedroom.
couches, and so yeah, guest bedroom is what you would see.
Cool.
And I could go into detail. It's very elegant.
They
But
have money. There's a
assume-
big pile of burning money that says, "Look how rich we are."
That's how they light the
underneath
fire.
it. Yeah.
Their tinder. Excellent.
And then the second floor.
Second floor. So, from what you can see of the rooms, first and second floor seem to be residential.
Another guest bedroom.
Yep.
Is there any way I'd be able to tell that this is a guest bedroom and not one of the geese's bedroom?
Well, you don't see anything adorning tables, or there's no personal effects.
Okay, there's
in
no
the
clothing.
room.
There's no.
Yeah,
There
it's
isn't
very
a cup
neat.
of water on the nightstand.
Yeah.
There's a cool. And also,
Um,
they wouldn't have it. Like it makes sense that the guests get the room that has the big weakness opening
Yeah.
to the outside. That's very drow.
Correct.
That's very drow.
Yeah. If you've got a line of
Here's
defense.
where you sleep, in the most poorly defended part of our house.
Well,
Keep in mind, how many people would they have invited over and then killed them through that opening?
probably a lot. Probably.
I don't know, outside assassins broke in through the balcony.
Oh, what a shame.
They exploited
whoopsie.
that glaring weakness in our security. Oh no, not again.
We've really got to get that room fixed.
8 guests in a row.
We need to think this room's like bad luck or something.
Yeah.
It's the real 1408 happening here.
But yes, very, very well appointed. Not much
Cool.
action currently in those rooms. So, spreading rumors. Where are you going to spread?
Dive bars.
Divies. Alrighty.
Cool, yeah, and just change up your disguises and
Appearance
stuff as you
between.
go, I reckon.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in general, can I just get a... If you're changing disguises, just get a check with using your disguise kit? Is it Dex? Or is it
just
int?
says
Yeah,
if
that's-
you're proficient, you can add your proficiency.
The,
It doesn't
problem
say.
with the problem with those kits is it's kind of like it doesn't actually it's not attached to a skill.
Okay.
So
It's
it's
its
kind
own proficiency. So
Yeah.
it's whatever of the 6 attributes would be most
Yeah.
appropriate.
Yeah.
And then add proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
So Dex, Int.
I would say dexterity, because
Yeah.
you're doing fine
Okay.
sort of detail work.
That's a natural 20.
so
So,
dex and proficiency.
28.
Oh,
You are every
yeah.
drow and no drow.
if you stand up against that light post, you blend in, like you've done that environment makeup.
You convince yourself that you are someone else. Roll a new character.
You look in the mirror. Who am I?
Who am I anymore?
You're Guy Pearce in
Come
Memento.
back. I'm Ricky.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, he's back.
And it's just Varys with red coloured in on the bottom half of his face.
Just
Yeah,
a bit
no
of, like
fake
I've
hair.
cut off the hair on one side of my head, dipped it in blood, and glued it to my chin.
Perfect. Flawless, some would say.
I'm convinced. I see no difference.
So you make the rounds, changing your disguise in alleyways just where you can, just tweaking the main sort of features. Change your cheekbones, you know, scarring, just shape of your forehead, just little things to throw it off. And you're like, I'm getting pretty good at this, doing it constantly. Can I just get you to roll? Can I see a D100? I want to see a percentile here for spreading these rumors.
Yeah. I'll call that the 10, and that's the 1. So, 73.
73. Okay. The thing with rumors, it's hard to know how effective they are, but you feel like you're convincing. You're sowing just enough truth in there for people to go, I could see that happening. I could see that being the case.
Yeah.
No one in particular shows overt interest in this gossip, as gossip is pretty commonplace, but
Cool.
you definitely tell, you know, sizable amount of people in the dodgiest places, word will spread. You know that much.
Yeah, that's me.
Beautiful.
So, we were reading the book,
Yeah, and
and then I guess sending Wyatt so we can have a face-to-face and try to use his network
to
to-
help with the rumor monkeying.
web it out.
Okay. Just a heads up. Cool.
Hey, gonna come over and, like, you know, have some cigars and
Yeah.
talk shop. But obviously I can't say that, so Ricky's.
Excellent. You got the... Cool. Sure thing. Come on over. We'll be a different spot, just like every time. How long will you be? Oh, yeah.
Once a day. It's once a day.
Guess I'll just expect you.
I will sending him with my own special amazing powers
Okay.
and just say, we two of us will start making our way down now.
Walking fast.
See you soon.
Cool.
Where's your sign off?
I was waiting. I didn't... You didn't say over.
Yeah.
So, heading back down to Wyatt's.
Yes, sir.
It appears to be a good thing to call ahead.
Mm.
The myriad of members that are lounging around in Thieves' Run. They're very aware of who's allowed to be here and who isn't. And there's always eyes looking at you. Balconies, hidden down alleyways, even just overtly leaning against walls watching. And they sort of like point you in the general direction of where he is.
Yeah.
You walk on through to a fairly large warehouse, and before you go through the main doors to it, you head up a little side staircase to an office. And Wyatt's sitting in there, got his cigar lit, burnt down to a nub.
Evening.
How you doing, mate?
Yeah, well, it's morning, sorta.
It is 10 a.m.
Oh,
Yeah, we run on slightly different time
I
to
missed the
you
sun.
boys down here.
It's okay. It takes some time to get used to. Now, what's up?
Well, a couple of things. So, tomorrow, when the fight is going on between those two nobles,
Okay.
is looking like our window.
We're gonna use that as a distraction to.
Yeah.
We're thinking there's gonna be less security around the manor. Maybe use that as our in.
Smart.
And so we've started spreading some rumors. Maybe someone's going to try and hit the bookies at this fight. Maybe one of the big families has put on a big bet and is looking to, like they know who's going to win. And we're just trying to get a bit of talk happening around this fight. So we've already started some of those rumors. We were hoping, if any of your boys kind of come across them, or they can talk them up as well and kind of agree on it.
You've
But
got
then,
a pretty
yeah.
extensive web. You can help sort of skitter that around the Underdark.
But yeah, otherwise, get your lads ready. Tomorrow is looking like our window.
And probably like around when the deal is.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we're going to be aiming for around when the fight's happening.
Solid plan. The fight goes for a while though. When are you?
Do we know?
Well, they'll save the best to last. So
Yeah, well, when the
I think
When
when
the
they
noble-
When the
when
headline's
the-
playing.
when the
Yeah.
main event, yeah,
We're not going to go during one of the supports.
yeah, we're not going for the youngs.
nobody watches a sporting band, mate.
Yeah,
sure,
people will be rocking up still.
that sounds doable. I'll spread word. Whatever rumors you hear about it, keep them going.
Yeah,
That help?
Yeah, that would be lovely,
Very
mate.
much help. Yeah, thank you.
Sure.
Yeah, and just on the off chance, you wouldn't happen to know any day-to-day activities that the matriarch sort of
Any last minute
through or-
advice or
any
yeah.
any sort of advice that the Vesseris family, the heads, if they have any daily, I guess, tasks and things that they regularly do, where they're gonna be, or because we're hitting their manor that day no matter what, but it might just help, understanding that.
Well, I know that the eldest daughter, she likes to be on top of the whole slave thing. Past that, if I were able to find out where the matriarch was, they wouldn't be doing a very good job.
Touche.
They keep that sort of thing pretty close. Look, I don't think anyone would know that. You're probably, whistling in the dark. Sorry.
No, that's all right. Worth an ask. Another maybe worth an ask. If you had any odd trinkets, lying around that might give us a bit of an advantage, we can rent out, or take on loan for the heist.
Just something that'll give us, that extra edge.
Yeah.
Like what?
Is there
Boots that
anything
can
there?
help us walk on walls, or just stuff that can help us get around, or
Be a
take
bit
out
more
take out
stealthy.
people quickly. Be a bit more stealthy. Anything that might give us some slight advantage.
Well, that'll cost you.
Yeah, we're happy to return it to you after the heist, or take it out of our final cart.
You see, I was thinking, I got my hand on some poisons.
Oh.
If
Brand
that would
the flan?
interest you.
It-
However, you can't really give that back.
Yeah, fair. I don't mean to be offensive, but did poisons work on drows? Like, have you not built up an immunity?
Yeah, well, the real? Is that the right family? No.
The real
The Arcanel, they're always pushing the envelope, coming up with new ways to torture and make it as painful as possible. So, no. We don't have some sort of immunity to it. You could try drinking poison every day, they come up with something new in a week.
Yeah. Well, what kind of poisons do you have on hand? Any paralyzing, or just sort of some, this hurts?
Well, are you paying up front, or is it coming out of your cut if you survive?
I was also maybe going to suggest a bit of a swap.
For what?
I've got this bone that when you breathe into it, it frightens people.
Is it the...
Pipes of haunting.
Get here.
Totally never done this with anyone ever before.
This one time, special offer.
This time I'll honour it.
Only because you're special.
Also because you want us down and kill us if we renege on it. And strip you naked and piss on you. After knocking you out. Where's Crodenwood's place? Oh, is it Croden? Yeah.
Yeah, it's Croden.
You did some things there.
I don't think we're welcome back.
I don't think we want to go back.
Yeah, look, I'll keep these, you keep that. Sound good? You should get maybe 2 or 3 uses out of that vial.
Beauty.
And he just chucks you offhandedly. This small crystalline
I juggle it for a very long time.
I'll hold on to that one.
it lands in the beard and you're like,
Yeah. Oh.
yeah, I wouldn't go getting that on your person if you know what I mean.
Yeah. So this is like one you apply to a blade? Or
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Or
It doesn't have to be ingested.
A
And
bolt
how
or
long would it last on a blade for?
until you use it.
Okay, cool.
It shouldn't dry out too quick. Maybe 10 minutes if you're not stabbing someone.
Cool.
Sure.
Well, thank you very much.
It's alright. It's called Serpent's Kiss.
Serpent's Kiss.
What does it do?
It basically envenoms a blade to... It forces them to roll a con save. And should they fail, they are paralyzed for a short time.
That's a
That's
big
not
one.
bad.
It's very helpful.
It's DC 13.
DC 13 con save.
Yep.
I mean,
Because there's... Is it contact, weapon, and ingested? No, inhaled, contact, weapon, and ingested 4 times. So this is a weapony one.
It's a
Yep.
weapon.
So you would apply it to a weapon.
And chuck it on
Each
teach
use,
and give someone a
You'll
stabby stab.
get D4 uses out of it when you apply the blade.
Put it
And
on
that'll
a
use the
Kincaid's
lot.
staff and just bludgeon it into them.
Well, I'm thinking we'll probably apply it to our blades before dimension dooring in.
Yeah.
So we can immediately, if you cast silence and we just start paralyzing.
Also, we could do some, like if possible, fingers crossed there'll be like a servant or something in there that we can ask questions about the matriarch and or patriarch. And I've got one of the other spells that I've never used, Fast Friends, where like I just tell them, where I just tell them to do something, and if they don't make the save, they do it unless it'll kill them. It's kind of like suggestion, but a little bit.
But a bit more like, oh, we're friendly. Like,
Yeah.
oh, you're an ally.
It's
Sure, I'll open
yeah.
that door for you, buddy.
Cast a spell,
Yeah.
choose a humanoid within range that can see and hear you, can understand you. They must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you for the duration. While they're charmed in this way, undertakes to perform any services or activities you ask of it in a friendly manner to the best of its ability. If the service or activity might cause harm to the creature, or if it conflicts with the creature's normal activities or desires, it can make another save with advantage if you're fighting it, and it won't do anything that'll make it certain death. And it knows I was charmed by me.
Cool. Cool beans.
There's literally an item called Drow Poison.
Yeah, fail the save by 5 or more. Good night.
It's very inventively named.
Yep.
Drow.
Poison. Ooh,
Uh-huh.
but it's damn good.
At least I went to some effort
Yeah.
to name mine. Alright. So, I can safely assume that when the fight's going on, it's probably go time, ready the troops, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Have them ready.
Yeah, just have them ready, and we'll still give you the.
Send us a message when it's actually time. But it's good to have a general idea. Okay.
All right.
All
Break
the
a leg.
best. Yeah, break some arms too if you can.
And some lives too.
Break some hearts
Oh.
if you have to.
Ricky's a bit of a heartbreaker in the world where there's a sun.
Fair enough. I got things to do.
I do not care. I have bread to eat. I have mass to gain.
There's a hot loaf
that
coming out of the oven right now.
All right. Well, hopefully the next time we see each other, it's under happier, celebratory circumstances.
What's happier mean?
Oh.
You know that feeling inside?
No, yeah, wait. We've
Murderous
had
rage.
this before. You know the feeling after you kill an enemy?
And take
An
that.
enemy that you
like-
really wanted to kill.
That, like,
and-
satisfaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's happy.
Yeah. Feels good, huh?
Oh, I get happy all the time then.
Good.
Or when you light up a good stogie and, that hit you get.
I don't understand how they're both happy, but okay.
They are different feelings.
Very different. Anyway, about your business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a lot of preparing to do.
Good. All right. And you leave out of the sort of warren of buildings over by the chasm.
So did you say it was 1d4 uses?
3 uses, I think you said.
So,
Oh.
if you use the toxin, you'll get 1d4 applications
Oh.
out of it. So, like when you're slicing,
Cool.
you'll have-
Right.
But you said there was 3 uses. Like, did Wyatt say you'll get about 3 uses out of that vial?
that's the d4. Talking about how many until it sort of wipes off
Oh,
enough.
so it's only on one weapon.
Well, you could split it, but whatever the
It'll
d4
be a
is,
bit less.
halve it.
Okay.
If
Maybe
you're-
just chuck it on yours because you hit pretty well and a lot.
And I do see trees of green.
Yeah.
Red roses too.
All
Make
right.
them scream.
We will head back to the weird dive.
Makes me cry.
The weird dive. He's sort of like,
The sex office.
I tip my non-existent hat.
how long do you need? Oh, sorry, wrong voice. How long do you need the room for?
How much more you got?
Well, what? How much more? Oh,
Did you mistake my mug of spit for something else?
Yes, now we need
Jud-
more spit.
judging by the sounds that were coming out of there, I left you guys a drink. I couldn't find any oil, but
Oh.
sorry.
That explains a lot.
I did knock, but no one opened the door.
Been a bit loud.
It's okay.
Caught up.
Ugh. For a drow, it's just like, using blood wine. I don't want to know.
It shouldn't be too much longer. A few more hours.
Fucking surface world was freaks.
They say we're weird.
I ain't never going up there.
Hell,
I'll palm him another gold.
He just made like a month's.
Probably a lot more.
Of letting these people film a porno in his office.
This is Zack and Miri's
I was gonna say
Bleak Nest.
Thor and Ricky make a porno.
Zack and Ziri in Bleak Nest.
it was very creative. I'm proud
Well
of
done, we got there.
That was beautiful.
Good, it was good shit.
you. Zach and Ziri.
Well, you said there's a lot of Z's and Y's and X's. I was gonna go with Bleak Nest, but I thought that was overdoing it.
Yeah, that was the
That-
one.
that- The other option was make a Zorno.
That would've
Zack
been
and
fine.
Ziri make a
That would
Zorno.
have been better.
What a
Yeah,
time.
you know, hindsight's 2020.
Yeah.
Well, as they say, Zwerny Zwerny. In Bleak Nest. As they say.
They don't know, we have keys.
Have you got any inspiration
It's
right
Yin
now?
and Vale all over again. It's
just
gotta be saying
evaporated.
everything with a Z.
I used my inspiration very quickly. For a reason.
Plan. So, what are the rest of you doing?
So I think now it's if he's continued rumor spreading, we're waiting for him to get back to do some final clairvoyances.
We can just try and read further in the book and
yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Making the slapping.
yeah.
Well, yeah. Once I've had a look in the balconies, I'm not doing like a full scout. I'm choosing caution and safety for once.
Okay.
And
That's
so I'll
unlike you.
back up to the roof and bat away.
How thick is this book, by the way?
Oh, it's not huge. You know,
Little
handful,
information.
50-ish pages, maybe.
Oh, like
Well,
a little,
otherwise,
little
if we-
pamphlet.
If we get through that one, we can read the other book I nabbed, which was books. Oh wait. I read the first one.
Interesting title.
I read the first one.
Books!
That's what I've labelled it. Book. Anyway, Metals and Alloys by
Books
Bungstrawn.
by author.
God damn it! I just
Feels generic.
I just was
No,
like
it's really low effort.
books.
Who is this written by? Dwarfson?
These authors are getting
It's almost as bad as
lazy.
Blades.
Very nearly. Good thing I didn't name it.
Yeah. It was a group effort, that one. Very much without your input. It was like,
In fact,
Much like
against
Casco's
your
becoming a
against
midget.
your advice.
Where I was like, yeah, no, that one's terrible.
yeah, Blades, and
Awful.
sure, why not?
Seems incredibly suspicious.
I know Drow, and Blade Bladeson isn't going to cut it. We're like, no, trust us.
Bladeson. It's the thing
slam
that
Very
dunk.
interfering with my creativity right now.
Yeah.
you haven't been on Zigzag recently. See what the kids are doing.
You haven't seen the bleakness, zotness,
What?
hotness. The bleakness, hot, like the new hotness,
New hotness.
Right.
Come on.
but with a Z.
Yes, thank you, Ted. That was the joke.
Old and busted. New hotness.
So, some scry.
Yep. So do I manage to bat spider successfully back?
Yes. Not the stealthiest bat.
It's hard being a bat. My
Controlling the
eyes
bat
are my
while I'm a tiny
ears,
little-
and I have no eyes.
And I must scream to hear things.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God, I can see again.
It's just Kincaid floating around every like 10 seconds.
He just screams his own name.
He forgets for a minute when he comes back and
I'm blind.
Yeah, no,
Hey!
he opens the door. Oh, wait.
Hey, Kincaid, can you see that?
No, I'm blind.
Oh, that's better. Yes. You'd be able to make your way back. Are you turning back? Turning back. I love the
wheezing.
motley.
It's like an emphysema of the pork group.
So stealth. Such stealth.
God damn, that's
Kincaid, what do your bad eyes see?
Actually, quite a lot now.
still not much.
Do you have
Also, the
such
guards
a
are
bat?
looking.
Okay. You get back to your sex office. Are you turning back into yourself?
No, I'll spider in and then turn back into me.
What happens to the bat?
It's just a bat.
You gonna leave it outside?
You can go be free.
Be free for your remaining.
Yeah, for the
minutes.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I have gained consciousness, but at what cost?
Bat in Kincaid's
We
voice.
just need 7 minutes.
flying around.
7 minutes of screaming from outside.
Does it sound like Kincaid when it screams?
You just people are like, someone shoot that bat down.
Holy crap!
Just arrows and spelling being launched into the air.
The four families unite to beat the bat.
Wipe out this one
This will
bat.
forever be known as the day the bat screamed.
Oh my word.
Just flying around. Ah! Like I'm picturing like the power thirst. Ah!
Yeah. Good solid.
Just that, man, I hope that one doesn't breed.
Oh, in 7 minutes, gotta find a friend.
A new species.
The bleakness screaming back.
You thought bleakness couldn't
Hey,
get
Dylan.
worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going good, man. Well, right now it's going exceptionally well.
Can it find a
Ridiculous.
friend in its last 7 minutes? Can I please roll to see if it can find a
Is that really what we're going to use our time on?
Please.
Go
Just
on.
one roll and then we're on to the cliff.
All right.
Just one roll.
Your DC is
Genus.
17.
Screaming bat genus, go.
Investigation check.
Oh, it's a 9.
Oh, damn it.
And the
And
time
the-
it takes to...
Yeah, no, it turns out screaming like that, the other bats also hate.
Because it's effectively just blinding them.
We're just like...
It's a unidirectional spotlight from their perspective.
They
And
all
you,
just
son,
drop off
has
the roof.
You know how, like, when you see flocks of birds going
Yeah,
crazy
yeah.
like that, the bats from Bleakness, as an entirety, start flocking in this strange pattern.
have a new idea for a distraction if we need one.
I think it'll work.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay, Spidercade. Spider. You can hear them.
fucking-
Right, we're in Cropper, so it's March. Which means the bats will probably be hibernating. And when bats are hibernating and they get scared, they drop from the ceiling they're hanging off and splatter on the ground.
That's hilarious.
So I just killed all the bats. in
You just
Bleakness.
killed all the
Well-
bats in Bleakness.
Not entirely. There's not really weather changes down here, so
It's probably a little bit
a
colder.
hibernation, that's their entire life in the darkness. Function a little different.
climate down here.
It's cold, but it's always cold.
And you can count on it.
They have thick
So
fur
you-
coats.
And you go in there, thankfully,
Oh.
not the sound you had expected.
Oh.
Oh. I was getting ready to web.
Oh,
Varys, you return from sowing rumours, drinking some of the poorest vino you can. Save yourself some.
It wasn't
Spend
worth
maybe
it
a
'cause
silver while you're out and about.
It still tastes like soap.
And you're like, you all
Oh,
in
yeah.
the same room.
D Spider.
we all. Hey, here's how our chat with Wyatt went. Here's how rumor spreading went.
This is what
Here's
I
how
have.
Spider. Cool, we're all caught up.
Cool. So, Scry.
Clairvoyance. I will do the first one. Am I just blowing all of them? Surely, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we're about to long rest after
Let's
this.
just, yeah, we're sleeping because tomorrow is the fight day.
Blow away.
Cool.
We've done it.
We just need to find out what time around the headliner will be. We need a go word and an abort word.
Yeah.
Keep in mind they don't really track time
Yeah,
well down
but
here.
more like if we can go swing by the fighting pits and they go 2 hours to the big headliner, we can be like, okay, cool.
Keeping in mind that they probably run off the schedule of when these people die, the next ones go on.
Yeah.
So
Well, even if we just have a general.
A rough
like,
if we
estimate.
It'll
know,
be
like,
in
maybe
about
that's 10,
2-3
11, 12
hours.
fights beforehand,
Yeah.
then...
Yeah.
There's 5 fights before. They each go for ballpark half an hour, depending on how
Yeah.
long, how good the people are.
Yeah, we
blah,
get a
blah,
bit of
blah.
an idea.
Cool.
Yeah, and then also if we're dimension dooring in, you need to point out to me. We'll go for a little walk, and you point
Yeah.
out which is the dining room.
Yeah, I can do that. And just be like, see, like through there, imagine about 3 meters to the left, blah, blah, blah,
Okay,
blah.
so what's the plan that we try to sell this high-grade slave to one of the heads, and we'll only speak to the heads, and then zip, zap, stab?
Yeah.
Sort of, kind of, yeah. Like, try and... I think I wrote
If you
down,
can.
what was it?
Yeah.
Such a valuable slave ought to be assessed by one with a keen eye. Is Zaline home, and if she is indispensed, perhaps Vertel is available.
Who's this to, sorry?
That's
This
that'll
will be
be
this is going to be his pitch
That's the
to
pitch.
the
whoever.
pitch to
This is his
potentially the Gosling.
Varys Vark snake oil salesman.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. We're pitching Kincaid as a high-value slave, so that he ought to be assessed by someone with,
With a
Because then
trained
hopefully-
eye.
experience in
if,
this.
if
Yeah.
things go incredibly well, we have 2 targets in the same room when we zip zap in
Yeah,
And then
and
just
bing bong
send it.
some heads.
Zip,
Okay.
zap, bing, bong.
So,
Go home.
how are you communicating yay or nay to each other? Just
So
sending?
I will be sending Kincaid saying, "Is it time to pull the trigger?" He can say yes or no to me, and then depending on if he says yes, he'll give a go word to Varys, meaning like he'll say like Beshelnowski or whatever, and Varys can know that means okay, get ready. And then worst case scenario, say we try and dimension door in, teleportation fails, I can send in you again and say abort, we can't come in. You say another keyword that means plan is off, get us out as quickly as we can without selling anyone.
Snilk means plans a go.
Ooh, snilk.
Yeah, well, just something that Kincaid can say to Varys without raising alarms.
I was thinking even just like sneeze for.
But what if you have?
Well, what if you
allergies?
actually sneeze because
Yeah.
there's like dust and spiders?
Have I sneezed lots down here so far?
No, you live with mushrooms on your being spores.
I am spore.
Do turtles sneeze? Is that a thing? Do you
what?
possess the capacity to sneeze as a turtle?
Will that
Yeah.
thing sneeze?
Wait, okay.
I mean, I have nostrils.
Expel
but, like,
spores to yes.
do you even have the
One
things that are
spores,
like
yes.
sensitive to hay fever and dust and
I think I do. I think they're probably pretty
universal
immune to them. Yeah.
Well,
like-
I don't know. Well, I suppose you close your nostrils when you.
Under
yeah,
the water.
right. They like go. Thump.
Yeah, I think so.
I think the keyword's just easy.
Yeah.
Like,
Anyway, we have your blessing word for go, and like, hey, can we have some snilk for this meeting? Or like, you haven't offered my boss some snilk yet. Can be like abort, and then you can get offended and go, or
How
whatever,
dare
right?
you speak?
And
Slap,
yeah,
slap,
we,
slap.
we don't do anything until you two
Yes,
apparate
I
in the room.
hear. Yeah.
sir.
Yeah, and it's like
Only
if you-
then do we draw
But
blades.
the go word just means get ready. I've told them it's good. They're
It's
coming
coming.
soon. You know,
Okay, but when he says the go word, don't
it's douse your sword.
douse the sword, and I'll use my
Shield of Faith or something, so you can cast before the silence goes up.
I will use my what's it called? Stitch in time.
It may teleport you back outside,
Yeah.
which could be
It doesn't.
helpful.
It doesn't reset my position.
It's
It-
just
okay.
remember, it's just
Okay.
health
Right,
and
right,
like
right.
effects on your
Status
person.
effects.
Yeah.
which means that it would
Full
probably reset the timer on the thing
Nah,
on the
it's just
sword,
kind of
maybe?
status effects on you.
Is it on me specifically?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Either
like-
way,
it's like
I'll
spells and
either way
stuff,
I'll
but
use it
either
because
way,
we're going to be
it'll be
going
full
into combat.
Either
So.
which way, yeah.
Yeah,
it's
that's
free.
actually a good one.
It's
Thought
Okay, we have a plan.
it's time
So
to pull
yeah, any final
the
clairvoyance?
trigger.
no.
If we glean anything,
Yeah. I think I'll chuck in. Yeah, I'll looking for. I might try and follow the kind of corridor out from where they were like sitting down and discussing.
Okay.
Not follow the corridor, but like look in where I think rooms would be adjacent. I now know where like about 4 or 5 rooms are.
Yep.
So I have an idea of spacing and stuff, and looking in the other ones.
Are you going left or right?
Let's say left of the big dining room where they were selling the slaves before.
Okay. How far? It was a fairly, like 60, 70 foot sort of room, like a big chamber. Big
I'll go
table.
like 20 feet to the left. That should
Okay.
hopefully allow. Hopefully that lands me in the middle of the next room.
Okay.
Bless you.
Cool. So the little 10 minutes later, you're going straight to C. There appears to be a stairwell leading up in this room. It's probably 40, 50 foot sort of square with a door heading not to the chamber that you just came through.
The other way.
No, sort of down.
Oh, okay.
If you just came from the right, heading that way.
I think I get you. Is there anything, a button or a lever or anything around that looks like it would turn the stairs into slidey slide?
So this is a staircase upwards, but make a perception check.
16.
Not bad. I would say more or less. The fact that you know that it's a stairwell that turns into a chute sort of thing.
Yeah.
Paying particular attention to the stairs. One point on the banister. One of the little sort of brass knobs that ends the rail. Right at the bottom of the stairs. Looks slightly worn.
Okay.
More so than casual hand traffic.
So I think not definite, but like
Traffic.
Yeah,
yeah.
There's some weird sentences said when you're playing D&D.
very much so.
Cool. I'll go. Does it? I'll just go follow it like to the next, as far as I can kind of see down to like where it disappears.
So the stairwell, you're on the ground floor.
Yeah.
The
Oh, it's
stairwell
going up.
goes up only.
Okay. Looking in the direction that it goes down, like say if it's going down like this, I know it's a spiral, so it's like
Yeah.
that. I'm gonna go like down.
Just sort of piecing the spiral and continue.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yep.
try and follow and go like I don't know, let's say 20 foot down.
Okay.
Oh, it didn't mean all of
Go
them
for it.
suffer from
Anything you guys are doing in the 10 minutes while...
Yeah.
last time, so it would
Cool.
be might be worth preparing.
10 minutes go by. Into the same space, just 20 feet lower.
Mm-hmm.
You appear to be in a chute.
Okay.
Slide.
So,
There are stairs here currently.
but like I'm like, oh, I recognize this from
Very
before
much so.
it shooted.
Yep.
Shootified.
I don't know. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah. Cool.
The fact that you went left.
Cool.
I've got a map. And you are doing very well.
Alright.
Yes. You basically at least know how to get into it. You have a working theory at least.
Yeah. I'll go. I might try 40 feet down, like in the same,
Okay.
doing it, but like, twice as far down again
Yep.
this time. I don't know how far it's going to go, but we'll find out.
10 more minutes go by. Anything else you guys are doing?
Just listening intently to everything he describes.
As he's sort of muttering, sweating, light sort of
I'm
dancing around
dapping
his head.
forehead with a little serviette.
The serviette is not coming away clean.
You're like, ugh.
It's like algae.
Ugh.
Looks like I just dunked it in an uncleaned fish tank.
There's a whole thing going on. Like he wipes his hands back on you. He's like, "Oh, it's even worse." Press the
But yeah, but-
Innkeeper, do you
Like
have more
stuck in
towels?
No.
Don't ask why.
Yeah.
We need all of your towels.
Towels.
He's filthy.
Covered in
40
something.
feet down.
It's green.
40 feet down, you can see it levels out a bit.
Mhm.
You can't see quite past where it levels out, but you see it does at least stop being so vertical and becomes more horizontal.
Okay.
So you'd wager somewhere in the ballpark of 60 foot down.
Okay. It sort of levels out. Can I see the direction that's leveling out in?
You're not sure what direction is what down here.
Okay.
In general, in the
Yeah,
Underdark,
fair.
you also have no idea really.
Yeah.
Could be any old direction, but learning a lot about it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I know that it probably goes about six. Can I try to kind of go? How far down from where I am does it like roughly it starts to level out? Another. Yeah, I think
Probably
you said another
5 or
20.
10 feet maybe till it levels out.
Yeah. I'll just go. Let's say. And does it like so it levels out? Does it just stop? And is there like a corridor or something heading off in a direction?
Can't quite see from
Okay.
there.
Yeah. Well, can I go down that like 10 feet so that I'm just at the
So
I
10
guess
feet
floor,
lower
a
and-
floor essentially.
Yeah.
Well, I can look 360.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll go. I'll drop that one and do my fourth one.
Purely just 10 feet down from there.
Like at where it levels out, hoping to be able to look around and look down the corridor or whatever it levels, or room, or
Yep. It appears to end in a doorway. Fairly well secured looking door.
Okay.
Can I get a perception check?
From him, or?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just number 4. A perception check. 8.
Nice. It's kind of hard in grayscale to pick out detail. The fact that you could do it upstairs to see the banister so well There are flickering lights everywhere in there, sort of a soft, dull light
Yeah.
from a small sconce, dotted around the room. But coming back to your own, you don't see any movement. There's no activity.
Just a door sitting vacant. There's no guards or anything. Nothing on the walls or anything like that.
No.
Pictures, sigils,
No,
just stone.
not on a 7, that's for sure.
Do you have any more casts? Can you go through the
I've
door?
got 3 more casts.
Oh, hell yeah. Go through the door.
I'm burning all my 3rd,
Go through
4th,
the
and
door.
5th level spell slots. Yeah, I'll number 5.
Yep.
I'll
So
try
it's
to go, let's
probably-
say, 10 foot on the other side of the door.
It's 40 feet-ish
away. So I'll go 50 feet straight that way.
Okay. After the 10 minutes, still sweating, you guys are like, damn, he's really...
The sweat is somehow getting thicker.
like gravy.
Oh, God.
How's it even getting through his pores?
This time's a little different. At the end of the 10 minutes, you're visualizing what you saw and you're visualizing just beyond that door. You go to bring that small orb of vision into being and just does not seem to be able to occupy a space for some reason.
It's like the casting. So is it...
So it can't occupy space or something, just
Oh,
stop
I'm just
it.
flavoring the spell doesn't work.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll report that. Went down, blah, 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 leveled out, tried to go through the door. I couldn't get on the other side of the door. It's warded of some sort down there. Or there's something down there. I mean, if we think it's the crystals, I suppose it's entirely possibly that they kind of generate naturally generate an anti-magic or signal scramble typey thing, blah, blah, blah.
Or maybe this is what they kidnapped the 3 wizards for, was to set something like this up.
Maybe.
Some secrets down here that they really don't want getting out.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna try and go up on the 3rd floor, directly in from that lavish reading room.
Okay.
So, I'm assuming, because I know it's, this is the thing, I know that it's, on one side, I don't know if it's the whole side, but it's in off.
Yep.
I'm going to try to go into the center of the manor. The center of that floor, I guess, directly through the back wall
Sure.
of that dining room.
Yes.
Maybe, having kind of looked around there a bit, how wide are the hallways generally? Just a standard,
You
passageway?
haven't seen a hallway. You've only been
thought I
in,
went into
in
one-
bedrooms.
In the earlier one.
Either way, standard sort of
Yeah, 10 foot-ish. Yeah, cool. So I'll try to go, let's say, 20 foot from the back of the room, hoping to land in whatever the next room over is.
Yep. Okay. Make sure you're marking these.
Yep, this is my second to last.
10 more minutes. He pauses in between.
Vodka. Okay, next one.
That's why it's getting thicker.
Yeah, it's just getting more vodka based.
Yeah.
He's just sweating black shell.
You would come out in a hallway going between rooms. You could see potentially there is a nameplate on a door. It's a name you don't recognize. It's Umri.
Umi.
Umri. Umri.
Umri.
Yeah.
That sounds kind of orcish.
Does it?
Yeah.
Your name's
Thurin has
Thurin.
no idea, but out of character,
I
that
just
sounds
know
kind
it.
of orcish.
Alright, I will use my very last to go into that room.
Okay. Are you waiting any time while you're in the corridor?
Might as well give it 15, say.
Doesn't
I mean,
it
we're
only
not
last
in-
10?
No, it lasts up to an hour. Wait.
I thought it was 10 to cast, 20
It's,
to...
yeah, it's 10.
try.
It's 10 to cast.
I thought it was...
I thought it only lasted 10.
I thought it lasted
Oh no, yeah,
20.
concentration up to 10 minutes. My bad. Casting sight in 10 minutes, concentration up to 10. Yeah, so I might as well.
Okay. So you just sort of
Yeah, we're trying to get
Alternate.
the most This is kind of a last.
Yeah, this is our
Fact
last
finding
one.
mission.
Yep.
Alternating between sight and sound. Switching to sound. There's a bit of bustle, clattering, clanging.
Big back boom.
Like a
Switch to
blacksmith
C.
sounding thing. Or?
Chopping up a dead body.
Switch to C.
When I hear the footsteps about to go past.
It's not footsteps.
Oh.
Sorry, maybe I'm just bad at sound effects. Nice.
I'll tell you what is a good sound effect though.
Yeah.
That sounds like chopping.
Oh, my bad.
Chopping something
yeah.
up. So you would
Henry
assume
is the chef.
kitchens
He's a
or...
turtle.
Are you going in the room or are you going...
Yeah. So I'll do the 10 minutes like outside kind of listening.
Yep.
And then for the last go
you
into
look
Umri.
different.
If
That
it's
sounded
a
Russian.
turtle chef, my god,
well, I am
the absolute shenanigans that are about to ensue. Bleak Nest will never be the same.
Heading into the room.
Friend, the flan comes alive.
10 more minutes. It's
Chef.
it's definitely not an adult's room.
Oh.
What a young person might decorate their room with in Bleak Nest. It's not dolls and
Posters of One
fairies
Direction.
and yeah.
Posters of killings and
There's some fairly
It's
nice,
like a crime scene photos.
fairly
Like,
fairly nice
Like a
knives
chalk outline on the floor.
on the wall, sort of thing.
when you say young person, do you mean like teenager or like kid?
You're not sure.
I
You're not
guess,
too
yeah.
sure. It's kind of like if you were from here, I'd give you more info, but for you, it's like I
Edgy
don't know.
preteen.
Yeah, maybe.
But Drow of all ages decor looks like edgy preteen to Kincaid.
They come out edgy.
Yeah, and they only get edgier.
They come out and they're like, "Ah, mom."
It's not a phase.
So
Yes, it is.
there is a bed. The thing that gives it away is the size of the bed. It's much shorter than, a standard size sort of bed. So that leads you to believe potentially one of the Vesperus children.
The chopping noise?
Can't hear it in here.
So it's just, I wondered if it was coming from in here. And
Oh,
was a
yeah.
total-
Maybe the
and was a
kitchen is
total
nearby.
chef.
In your 10 minutes, you would see people hurry out and hurrying back in through to the kitchen.
Are any of them non-human? I mean non-drow, sorry.
There would be one human.
Describe
trust-
it in much detail.
The trust of earning a place in a drow household
In
for a
the
non-drow.
It's like the white guy in a gang of black people. He's the craziest one.
he's the Eminem.
You don't know what he
Yeah.
had to do to get there.
That's Marshall Mathers. Sorry, Marshall Mathers.
Zarshal Zathers,
Oh,
his
like,
drow
yeah.
name.
Zarshal Zathers.
Hey, Zarshal!
Well, but Zilzim Shady. Please, Zanza. These Zanza.
These.
That's what I imagine having a stroke would sound like.
Hands up.
Are you okay? It's a female, actually. A female human. Very nondescript hair, tied right back. Obviously, if you're working in the kitchens, you don't want hair in your food or in your face.
I mean, they drink blood down here, so what's a bit of hair?
A lady.
You have got dark vision. Sorry,
I only do now
Yes,
that I got
that's
the
right.
speed dealers.
I was tripping. So, brunette hair,
Grey
very
hair.
pale skin. Remember, there's dotted lights through this place.
Yeah, she wouldn't have dark
She
vision.
has
so-
grey hair, grey skin. She was wearing grey and carrying a grey tray of grey food.
Grey wrecked.
Yeah, cool.
Cool.
Pale brunette. Yeah, just as much because
Very pale. It's like she gets no sunlight. It's kind of crazy.
We open up one of the rooms. It's like, one of the we're in Siberia. They have those tanning, tanning globes.
This
Turn
one's
it
a,
up, Reggie.
it's a
I wanna
tanning
burn.
room.
Yeah,
a tanning, but just a batch of tanning beds.
Yeah.
Bunch of drow with the little glasses.
She looks very unhappy. But
yeah.
I can't imagine why.
Yeah.
It's a mystery.
Does Dream work if I describe her to you? Do you have to have met her?
Choose a creature known to you as the target of this spell.
No, this is the
It's
locate
another-
creature
yeah,
again.
it's
Well, I mean,
a-
it's literally the same wording.
He knows of a human that works in the kitchen in the Vesperous Manor.
You could try it.
We could try.
If it doesn't work, just go to Channing Tatum.
When you dream a dream in their head, can you like be anything?
You don't even have to appear.
You
You
just
can literally
spy on
just
their dreams.
You can
You control the dream.
You can just shape the environment and show them something and be an immaterial dictator of their dreams.
Cool.
Or I can make it a nightmare. You appear as a monstrosity, can say no more than 10 words, and then they need to make a save or take a bunch of damage.
So cool.
That is
so
a great
cool.
spell.
And then,
Completely.
and when that happens, they do not benefit from arrest.
That's so cool.
Oh, my brain.
Ow, the hemorrhage is really keeping
Ah.
me up all
Which
night.
I'm like, you know, on random commoners, that kills.
Mhm.
I can literally kill people in their sleep. Cause of death.
Who knows?
No,
Aneurysm.
Yeah.
Alright.
Cause
Cool.
of death is
That's
death.
all mine.
I'm
Well,
a dream
yeah, I'll
bandit.
report what I found. That I found the spiral chute, the bottom of it, the door, was it Umri?
Yep.
Through the dining room, Umri saw the pale lady servant.
Describe her in great detail so she may be known to
She is very very pale.
Paste.
She is very pale, as if she gets no sunlight. She does not look happy and has brown hair that was tied up so as not to get hair in the food.
Ah, yes, I know her well.
My knowledge.
She is known to me.
My knowledge. She is complete. Excellent.
Why do I feel like we're almost recreating the Vark happenings on this poor Umri boy? We're just creating another Varys.
We can kill him too
Oh,
if you
no.
want.
That wouldn't be a
There
problem.
we go. There we go.
We can close the loop.
There's a very easy way to tie up this loose end.
Do the Vesperous have a tiny butler as well?
Only the smallest for the Vesperous.
We may never see him.
Spider-Cade like
He's so
walks
damn
next to
small, man.
a tiny butler. They're like the same size.
Holy crap! I knew it.
Tiny but good day to you, sir.
Hello,
Spider.
Spider King. As big as me. Holy shit.
Does Umri mean anything to you? Virus.
Well, make an intelligence check. Throb it.
Okay. 16.
18.
That was slow.
I kind of forgot. Well, 'cause
Roll.
I've been doing lots of
Special.
been doing lots of concentration stuff, so I can't do it.
You know that's a female name.
So potential heiress.
Yeah.
There'll be plenty of them.
Maybe
If
you
you
can
will.
marry them, Varys.
Ooh.
Well, yeah, we didn't know.
Oh yeah, they're pretty young from
I don't think that matters to the trio.
Kincaid's description.
They literally had 10.
Savages.
Yes, 10-year-olds murder each other in the pit. Oh,
Yeah, other 10-year-olds.
It's
It's fair.
It's an equal fight.
It's a fair fight. They both have knives.
They've both got to learn somehow.
Yeah.
Put them up against an adult, they'll die.
Yeah, them's the rules.
They learn.
All right, no more clairvoyances.
Nope.
No more stuff we need to do.
Nope.
We just need to maybe do a bit of a nighttime walk, and you point out exactly where the dining room is, so I know.
I can point out all the rooms.
Yeah.
And we do a
Just so
drive-by.
I am very aware of where the dining
Do
room
some
is.
locate object to see if there are any like pings for.
What was the V ring?
No, like the V ring was what every single person in that.
Yeah,
clan
so every
has.
guard, every.
So the thing is, I could just
Working for the
ping it.
Vesperous.
And
Where's
like,
the V ring? Ah!
I was gonna say,
Like a
I'll
Christmas tree.
see if I can ping some prisms of pain, and then see if there's like a abundance of one somewhere. If we're going past.
Yep, doing drive-bys.
Yeah, pointing out the
Paris got the leashes out.
dining room to me.
Cool. So dining room, ground floor, straight through the front doors. There'll be 2 rooms back.
Cool.
And locate object is.
How far away is that from outside the walls?
If you're looking at it from the front, so like getting the shot straight down the middle, you probably got maybe 100 feet to the front door from outside the gate.
Cool.
And then, what, 40 feet from there ish?
A bit more.
Check that. Yeah.
60?
160.
160
A
kind
bit of a guessing game.
Yeah.
Don't get stuck in a wall.
Gone forever. What else are we doing?
So, would I be able to cast
locate
object just outside the building without them seeing me?
Well, how long's the concentration? Can you
10
cast it
minutes,
and
isn't it?
Up
dive,
to-
and then we just jog over?
Duration up to 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's
So-
half it in the room and then we all go for a wander.
Yeah.
A 10-minute, slow 10-minute circle.
Yeah, so I guess I'll just do it in the room. We'll head on over. And it's 1,000-foot range.
Okay. Interestingly enough,
Mm.
you don't get any pings.
Not a single ping.
Not a ping. Not a pingle thing.
But I kind of am not, given that I couldn't clairvoyance in there.
It could be that
They might be all down there.
Whatever is making that.
because you can't clairvoyance into a room that's lead line, can you, as well?
Nah, it's something else that clairvoyance.
But you
It's
can't
also,
get-
it could just be like, there's a few like anti-scrying
It could be.
things.
It's specific.
It
No,
could-
sorry, clairvoyance isn't blocked by anything, unless. But there are spells that block everything.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like the clairvoyance spell doesn't say lead, blah blah, but there are other spells. That say,
So it could be a room that's got all these
Some
like
anti-scrying,
wards that
yeah.
will let people not cry or see you.
Wards and guards,
something
yeah.
like
It's
that.
it like I get access to it next level. Like it's it's not super high, like level 10. Like that's pretty decent, but to stop any scrying, it's not super difficult. But
yeah. But I mean, also like a 5th level spell in world is like thousands and thousands of gold.
yeah, true.
Like we are
And to
rare
make
and
it
exceptional
permanent,
individuals.
Getting
needs
to
be
level
cast every
10
day.
is wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like you said, and it's not just cast it; it's cast it every day for a year.
For a year to make it permanent.
Does it
yeah,
have a gold?
so-
Does it have like a material component on it? Because if so, it'd be the material
Either way,
component plus.
any prep from you, Varys, while you're heading back after doing some preliminary
I feel like we
last
should
minute scope.
try to make that walk as quick as possible. Just in terms, like we haven't done that much drive-bys, but just every time we spend 10 minutes wandering around.
Yeah, it's a bit suspicious.
Yeah.
You also know there are guards posted up watching the walls.
It's got a 10 gold material cost.
Oh, that's not awful.
But I mean, times 365 days.
Yeah.
Plus paying the spell
Which I don't even-
for
I
a
think-
year of their time.
I think we might have had the wrong spell too.
No, that's
Or maybe it's not that.
Yeah.
There is a spell.
But there is
that
one.
does-
I know, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
forbidden or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Either way, heading back.
Back to the Raven's Eye.
Get another room.
Back to the Waven's Eye.
One more gold piece. He's halved the cost for a 2-bed.
Yeehaw.
1 gold piece.
Thanks, Chief.
It's all right. He said take care of you. Still got to keep the doors open, but enjoy your stay. You know the drill.
Oh, very good.
And
I tip him 4 silver pieces
well, thank you. Why?
because I don't want to hold it anymore.
Fair.
And also good service, mate.
Well, thanks. I mean, I kidnapped you and knocked you out, but sure, thanks.
I mean, not a lot of people can do that. So.
It's true. If you really do need to sleep, I can pump some more in there for you if you.
Some more what?
The stuff we use to knock you out.
What did you use, actually?
Family recipe.
Might keep that to myself.
Oh, I flip him another gold. Like, could be useful to us. I won't tell anyone about it. No, it's be our secret, and that's a guarantee.
It's stream sap. We just smoke it,
Dream sap, eh?
pump it through a hole.
And so, just inhaling the stuff could knock someone out like that.
Only the stuff we got down here over an extended period of time. It's much less potent when it's airborne, but if you eat one, you'll be out like a light. If you're just breathing it in, takes a bit.
Where can we get some?
I mean, if you got the cash, the Arcanel love their poisons.
The Arcanel, eh? Are they the spider folks? No, they're...
The Rield?
That's the Rield family, isn't it?
Yeah, they're the poisony,
Ah, yeah.
assassiny,
Gotcha.
the type that you don't really want to make a deal with. You know, you might buy it off them and then they'll use it on you, sort of thing. Don't know, but can be worth a shot. Maybe I'd send your mate there.
Well, yeah,
Maybe not you guys.
Blade blends in a bit.
You guys might end up in the pits. Just putting it out there.
Yeah, I'd make him a lot of money, I would.
You look like you would. Anyway, yeah, just pull the thing when you're done. All right.
Cheers, Cobber.
Shows you up to your not as trash room as the first one he gave you. 2 double beds.
Cool.
Locked from the outside. Remember the panic.
Melt the
The
walls,
absolute
Kincaid,
panic.
melt the walls.
Okay.
If, I mean, look, if
If you want.
and boys, take that long rest.
And level up.
No,
No.
not at all. Lime.
Alright, so we're dropping. Drop clairvoyance.
Prepare well.
I feel like it's past clairvoyance time.
Yeah, pretty much.
You've cleared your last voyance.
And add some. I'm also probably going to drop calm emotions because I feel like once we're in there, no matter how calmed the emotions are, I don't think we're going to talk our way out of that very likely.
Not likely.
Is
We could.
tongues worth it? Grants
Probably
you
not.
grants a creature that you touch the ability. I'll keep fast friends.
We don't.
So I feel like in terms of like negotiating stuff, it's going to be like that. I have to be fast friend style, like full mind control.
Yeah,
Not likely. Come on, don't
So-
enslave us and kill us, please.
We should also think about maybe getting some diamonds worth 300 DP because I can revivify now in case someone goes down.
Ooh.
So I just remembered that I
expensive
can.
diamonds, but that is nice.
That's
But
very
like,
worth it.
if someone goes down,
Having 2 in the party.
Yeah.
That is nice.
Also, guys, I know we have a lot on our mind today, but in 8 days, it is the 7th of Eucosis, which is my birthday.
Which is
I don't want anything
pretty big deal.
but, you know, like, I would hate for you guys to forget.
Oh, we would never.
I don't
Hey
even know
Varus,
my
did you
birthday
think of anything?
Do you even have any sendings left?
Oh my god, no.
He's doing this out loud. You're all in the same room. Hey Varus, did you get him anything?
Because I forgot.
No.
I was hoping.
Ricky.
I was born in Eucosis too. Don't know when, but sometime.
Same day.
Smart children.
Yeah, we come out best looking.
I'd say.
You look at that. Yes.
Hey, imagine that without all the scarring and the missing tooth and the chopped ear and the
Eye and the...
milky eye and, you know.
Yeah.
Handsome man.
Handsome.
Hey, imagine
All
that.
coming together.
Imagine that wall if it was a handsome man.
Like a parrot, but a black fiendish owl.
What's that say? If my auntie had nuts, she'd be my uncle.
Yeah.
thereabouts.
Must be a half orc saying.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the half orc that he knows none of.
Yeah. No, you actually. Well, you know one.
We've met half orcs, but
Oh yeah, you know a bunch from Glendale.
yeah.
What?
Although
I
they're
don't
not
know what the
half.
last- I don't know what to do with my last spell.
Was an Aggie home?
What some options are you thinking?
Yes.
Enhance ability, lesser restoration, hold person.
Holdak from outside the Bruised Boulder. The,
Oh, yeah.
like bouncer there.
Old person's a nice one.
Only thing with basically most of them that I'm looking at, they're all concentration, which will compete with silence.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
but-
kind of assuming that I'll be silencing as my concentration.
Yeah, I think hold person is a good one because, they just disengaged, ran out of the silence, are running away down the hallway, triple dashing. Hold person, no, you're not going anywhere.
I've got hold person always prepared.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's pretty good.
So
In that
my
case,
hold
yeah.
person never.
Yeah, cool.
I don't have to
Oh,
prepare.
it's like a subclass.
It's just a
spell.
constant
Yeah, nice.
thing. Yeah. So it's one of my
Nice.
free spells essentially.
Yeah.
All right, boys. About to dive into the pit of the vipers, so to speak.
I also have compelled jewel.
That could be good. In a similar vein.
If they're running away, compelled jewel, get them to
yeah.
come fight.
Come get
Your
bitch.
mine is the somatic the verbal component. My name is Nigel Montoya. You killed my father. So just go spiritual
Prepare
weapon.
to die.
Yeah.
Just a good one to
I'm
have.
just
Solid,
gonna
solid choice.
Yeah, that's what like just
An
I
all-rounder.
think I'll remove divine favor, and just in case do compelled jewel.
the other one I'll do is enhance ability. What's the last one?
I've also
God.
prepared a new spell, daylight,
Nice.
which would cause them to fight at a disadvantage
Because
because it makes daylight in the room.
That could be really good.
Have your mask candy.
Redness. See, I'd like tuna steaks.
They're doing the last season of that. He's coming out soon.
Kyle with his night vision goggles turned up to 10. Genuinely, be wary. Flashbang. Ah. There may be some blinding. Varus also will be affected by that, just bear in mind.
I have to mask.
He's got his mask.
Not on, though.
Not on, but on me.
Have it handy.
You should just keep
I
it
have
on
it.
anyway.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know, would the night vision goggles work like that? I think they just grant night vision, like,
I'm just memeing.
Don't actually flashbang you.
Yeah.
They would be
That
terrible.
would, yeah, that'd be brutal. That'd be
What a
common
drawback.
item if that-
But you can see the reflection and then pop up in the smile on Kincaid's face.
Alrighty,
Alrighty.
hit that long rest.
Done.
What is the
Page
date?
stops crashing.
Today, Merida, the 19th of Krelfist.
Law and order.
Last day.
Dun, dun. So,
On that
I've been
change.
referring to it as a heist, but it's just a
Yeah, you keep
brutal
saying heist, but it's
assassination.
literally
Oh,
just an assassination.
it's like if Ocean's 11 were trying to kill the guy who ran the casino,
Yeah.
and his wife and his daughter.
Yeah, I'm calling it a heist day to kind of stop reminding myself of the
yeah,
fact that we're
just how vicious you'll be.
yeah, we're just assassinating some nobles.
Yeah, anyway, want to take a short break bore we get into it?
Yeah.
Maybe a little 5 minute.
What was
Little
the
fiver?
day?
Merida, the 19th of Krelfist, 3009. Post
Nearly the end of the month. Post-coital.
Yeah, what? Because the 20th, right? Yep. Is the end of the month. And
Only-
we go into Yukon
Only Yidis has 21. Ooze.
Murder day.
No, heist day. Fun heist hijinks.
Hey, happy.
Yeah, we're all just having a great time. Just
Murder. Murder.
On aboard the murder train.
Did you ever watch Shameless?
No. I'm aware of the name, but no, I've never watched it. It's alright.
Yeah, I remember. I watched. I'm gonna say like half of the first season. This is like years ago. And it was good, but I think it came out. I don't remember what else, but something else came out around the same time. And I was like, I can't watch both.
Yeah.
But Tone, they've been banging on about it for a billion years. They throttle it very hard. But it's also just a good show.
Heist. Oh, yes.
And it's setting up all the combos of like, you can come over here and that'll trigger the spearman to like,
Hell yeah.
and stuff. And when I realize I've got both of my archers, so it's like shoot him to knock him back into the other spot.
Oh,
So
brutal.
good. When you just like chain push one guy to murder. I didn't realize there's like supernatural stuff in it as well.
Oh, really? Oh, I haven't seen that, sir.
I was in the.
I haven't played a whole lot, but
I was just like wandering around, and this like creepy ass like fog all sprang up around me, and then it was like fight, and I was like, okay, it'll be some boars or something.
yeah.
And I went in, and it's all these like ghost wolves
Oh, Jesus.
that I had, and then like
Kind of cool.
yeah, and then there was like a mini boss. It was like a nightmare. It was this like
Damn.
undead horse thing, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, shit just got
And
real.
it was all very like,
The hat's coming on, you know it's serious.
yeah. Like, yeah, they did damage, but they stacked like, I think it was like terror or something. They like, every time they hit you, they do like a little bit of damage, but not much. But they put a stack of terror on you, and anytime one of your companions had 5 stacks of terror, they just fled the
Yeah.
battle. So it was like,
Oh.
basically does nothing, but as soon as you get 5 steps, they're just out for the
Yeah.
battle. And I was like, the first time it happened, because I didn't really read the debuff, I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, some debuff. And then I was like, oh dear.
Yeah, oh, hang on, are they coming back?
Yeah.
Yeah, damn. That can get very serious.
Yeah. And it's cool, there's more choice stuff. There's like a bit where you have to kind of choose, like, do you help some of the refugees? And it was a good grey choice.
Yeah.
Where it's like, the farmers are being absolute assholes to these refugees. Like, they're like, you know, stealing from them, and they're like killing them and like kicking them off their land and stuff. No, sorry, the other way around. The refugees are like genuinely basically being bandits and like plundering all the farms and stuff.
Yeah.
And they're like, we would love to settle somewhere. Every time we show up, the farmers just kick us off and they won't let us even like, they've made a settlement like way away from everywhere, and the farmers all rocked up and were like, no, you can't stay here. And they're like, this is the middle of nowhere. It's not even
Yeah.
near your farms. And it was a real like, who do
I
you
like
side
that
with?
when it's like, yeah, there's really no good or bad
No.
side. It's kind of,
All right, boys.
all right, heist day. We are stealing some lives.
Anyone want anyone want a drink?
Yeah, I'll have one.
Oh, I might need one for the old
What do you want? Is it a Mountain Dew?
Oh,
Where's my
I'm not
Mountain
ready
Dew?
for that.
Go to sleep never.
I'll have a sun-kissed, please.
Mm-hmm.
I'll smooch the sun.
There is
But
also
half
a
counts.
normal Beepus.
Oh yes, sorry.
There is raspberry, vanilla cock, vanilla
Peppers.
cock.
I think I
Need
might
anything,
have to,
Keeks?
I might have to
No, no,
break
I'm
the
good.
zoo.
Break out the dew.
Do you want some dew to?
No, no, no.
There's some energized dew.
Nah, by the time it's in my system, we'll be nearly done.
Trying to sleep.
Yeah.
No, no.
We are
might
are
go
heisting
deep.
until
Oh, you're good.
1 a.m.
Got a little bit in there still.
We'll see. Let's see how quick we are. So, boys, how begins the heist of Vesrus Manor?
So we immediately just run to the front door and start killing people.
Well, no, so we get a good breakfast, and then we go down to the fighting pits and suss out the timeline.
Pop over to Phil's. Sorry, Phil. Take care of Phil.
Take care of it.
Uh,
How's that for a slice of fried gold?
excellent.
Maybe
Head to the Raven side and wait
Thank
for
you.
all this to blow over.
Excellent. So, heading down to the fighting pits. The
Kinda
gong.
crazy, yeah.
The gong go. What?
I was gonna say, kind of crazy. We're like about to be involved in some giant power struggle.
Yep.
Hey, it's not like we're going to see these people ever again.
You've
Yeah,
you've
we're not
done some
gonna-
preparation for this.
We're not going to see any consequences of this, I'm sure.
Nah. You think they're going to come to the surface? What kind of weirdo drows do that?
I doubt it's even possible for any
Yeah.
repercussions.
Drow don't know how to come up to the surface. They won't
Yeah.
fight anyone up here. That's fine.
Yeah,
Generally.
it's not like the surface people are worried about a war with them and we're helping to consolidate power under one person. No, that's
Absolutely
fine.
not.
The drow just stay and do their drow business, and the
Yeah.
top people do their business. It's two separate worlds.
Heading to the fighting pits. They aren't advertising when they'll be fighting. You'll have to buy tickets in and watch. Obviously, if you go, hey, the headliner will be at 9 p.m.,
Yeah.
no one's getting there till 8:30.
Can
Does it say how
the
many
tiny
points?
little butler man sending?
No. Just extra special.
He's not a spellcaster. So
He's not.
You could send him and ask.
Can we
what's
ask
the-
around?
Yeah, what's kind of the temperature at the pits like? What?
Are you buying a ticket to go in?
Vibe wise. How
yeah,
much is a
vibe
ticket?
wise. Yeah, how much is a ticket?
Getting up to the front, 3 silver a pop. Oh, what?
3 silver. So that's a pop, which is 30 copper times 4.
120 copper.
120 copper, my man.
And you count it out very. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, sorry, I lost track. Let me start again. 1, 2.
Okay, so you are buying tickets in. You're admitted. Are you actually paying with copper?
Absolutely, I am.
The guy's just like, oh, I hate you so much.
Well, I'm a slave, so I'll take it up with my master.
I hate you so much. Why would you give him coppers?
Why do you give him money?
He saved up his pocket money to go to the fight.
And paying for his friends and his boss.
Yep.
Such is the luck.
God.
Excellent.
You may have money if you use it to buy me.
Yes. You may buy me gifts and trinkets with your wage.
So, judging by when you get in there, are you aiming to be there like right at the start? Are you what's the goal here?
Yeah, we want to miss the youngsters.
How long?
Yeah, we don't want to see the kids get their heads cut off.
How long
again.
ballpark did? I know they're like obviously be different, but on average, how long did each fight take?
Make an intelligence check.
All of us or just him?
Keeping track of time. We can make it a group check if you would all
19.
like to.
We should not make it.
I don't get bonus intelligence.
No, it's a group check or it's not.
19.
19.
4.
16.
Okay.
7.
Hard to tell. Each fight, a couple minutes for the better fighters. Less than a minute for the
And
worst fighters.
Do they like? Is it there like 5-10 minutes to rake the sands and stuff?
Oh, they don't wreck the sands. But
Ew.
to get your bets in,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So what? Half? If we assume each fight goes for 5 minutes,
Yeah.
10 minutes
Half
of
is-
betting time, and
half is
Well,
half.
so they take bets before each fight. It's not like at the start of the day, you're like, I'm going to bet on this
Yeah,
fight, this fight, this fight. Like, we bet on.
Because they don't
horse
know
race
who's going to
7.
survive between each round.
So winner
So-
stays on.
do we want to go in after half? That
For
would
the
have
most
allowed
part.
for 2, maybe 3 fights to happen. Something like that. Do you reckon?
Yeah.
We're averaging.
Because we said to Wyatt, like, we'll be aiming for the headliner, but, like, it's not like he doesn't need to be doing anything while we're doing the heist, really.
Cool.
We just
You
have
just
to
have
let
to
him
have
know
his
when it's
guys on
done.
standby,
Which he,
yeah.
like, we gave him a day heads up, so he'll have made preparations. He'll have guys standing by all day. Because if no one knows where the headliner is, that means he doesn't either. And he doesn't want to be like, oh yes, the headliner will be in 3 hours, and then
Does
20
Wyatt,
minutes later
if
it
Wyatt
starts.
has someone else as a sending stone, he can just sending Wyatt, Wyatt can sending us, go.
Yeah, but then that's the sending stone used for the day.
We can sending him anyway with the spell.
Yeah.
Either
But
way,
that's right. We can just
while you're in there, you don't see any children fighting, which is good.
We like that.
That's obviously the opener.
Yeah.
Moans and groans from the drow that wanted to see children dying.
Yeah. Aw.
Well, and because we also have to keep in mind we have to give time for Varys to kind of talk his way in and start selling.
Yeah.
So you're probably 15 minutes walk from their manor.
Right.
And yeah, it's probably about half an hour since it started. Let's say it started at 10 in the morning.
Do we try to get an idea of like when people? What's the word on when the duel will happen?
Yeah.
ask the bookies, ask some people, etc.
Yeah.
No one knows when the fight will be, but general consensus, it's probably going to be near the end.
But
Well, I mean, if
When's
it's
the
winner
end?
stays
When's
on, then
the
it will
end?
have to be whenever that last person beats the
Oh,
last one.
this bout will be different. It's
Yeah,
not going to be
that's-
winner
that's-
stays
Exactly.
on.
So it'll be winner stays on, then that whole Royal Rumble thing finishes, and then the Royals
Yeah.
probably come out. So
Most likely. So anywhere between an hour, 2 hours, something like that.
do we go?
maybe when the
If it
gong
takes-
goes off,
If it take. If,
No, it's like 10 a.m.
If
That's
it's
what
between
The
an
gong would
hour
have
or
gone off
two-
at midnight, so
It's
while you're
between
midnight
resting.
do our time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so if we're ballparking, obviously working on rough averages, but if we're ballparking 1 to 2 hours, and it takes us 15 minutes to get there, do we stay for another half an hour?
Yeah.
Then
Walk
it takes us
over.
15 minutes. Then in 15 minutes at the earliest, it will have started. And even if
Yeah.
it hasn't started, it doesn't need to be while it's happening. It's just
It's
the
yeah.
while most people are going there.
I was
know?
going to say, in an hour's time, the crowd will have continued to have built up. The tension, everyone's like getting excited. Like, yeah,
Yeah, so if
Absolutely.
we leave approximately half an hour before we think it's going to start at the earliest,
yeah. Then that gives us 15 minutes to wander over, 15 minutes to try and get your way in.
So you guys are going to go in. Me and Ricky are going to go to the sex office.
No,
Yeah.
we need to be closer than that. We
Sex
need to
office
be
is too
like,
far for dimension
yeah,
door.
sort of.
How far is the?
Like, I can
dimension
do 500 feet,
and it's a yeah.
but like the closer I can be to the gate, the more
It's
accurate I can
Tomatoes away.
Mm.
be. Yeah.
5 tomatoes.
Yeah.
Because remember we said like I'm going to be going for about like 155
Yeah.
feet from the gate. Is kind of what we're aiming for.
Yeah.
So I'm like, the further we get away from the gate, the more I'm guessing, right? Whereas if I'm like at the entrance, I can go boom 155.
Yeah.
Hopefully
Yeah.
we're in the right room.
do we? Is it worth then? Is that where we pull in Tiny Butler, and you guys can just be sitting in the Raven, like in the unnamed dive bar nearby, and then he can kind of escort you guys up? Because otherwise, if you guys just charge up,
Yeah.
it'll
Maybe he
just
can
us as-
distract the guards, and then we can just zip in.
Oh no, we
I
don't
was
need to go
thinking-
near the guards if we're like
Like
we're
around
right
the
at
side.
the like at the front of like where the walls and
Were
stuff
there
are.
guards by there though, or not?
No, just the gatehouse.
Not at the
Okay.
exterior gates.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So that's what I was thinking, just in terms of like you guys just chill, have a few drinks, and then like he can leave, like he can,
Yeah.
or he can go back to the bar and
Well,
be
yeah, I
nice
mean,
in the
we
hole
haven't-
nearby.
Yeah.
But like just in terms of, I just don't want it to be like, okay, it's go time. You're like, right, run. Hey, what are those slaves doing without a drow? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But also
sleeves.
getting in contact with him for a mask.
Could we say that we just did that as part
Yeah,
of our
that's
planning?
fine.
Yeah.
If that's the way you want to go, have Taff
Okay.
on
Yeah.
standby.
You guys, so
Yeah.
yeah, if you guys are chilling,
So he can, kind of walk with us, so we've got a drow with us
Yep.
when we're heading towards the gate.
yeah, so you're just in the dive bar nearby.
Okay. So, you wait probably 20, 25 minutes longer at the pits.
Yeah.
You leave. The crowd is starting to get quite riled up. There's a lot of money changing hands at the table. There is an exceptional amount of security,
Yeah.
both visible and not, you would assume. Some members of the crowd, for example, looking around a lot more. You leave and begin walking towards Vesru's Manor. The party splits.
Yeah.
You two, heading to your favourite unnamed dive bar.
Yeah. Well, we
And you've got all my stuff pretty much.
He's just like,
Yeah. And we'd probably want to be
Pretty much.
watching you guys heading towards the gate, so we kind of can have the timeline right in our head.
okay. You sort of hang back for a minute. Varys,
Watch them like go in.
are you disguised?
Yeah. Just as disfigured drow and
Okay.
7.
At pretty much, so I'll give you. So I've given basically all my stuff to these guys. I'm just in rags, sort of thing. I'll keep the. Are we? We're not saying I'm blind or anything as part of this disguise.
No,
There's
but
no real
give me
benefit.
your
Goggles.
casting thing.
Yeah, I'll give you my amulet. And do I give you the goggles? I leave them on. That's a. You could.
Yeah.
You need
I'm
those to be
a
useful.
valuable slave. He needs them to blah blah blah. Cool.
Yeah, read and write and shit.
Should we like weaken the manacles a bit in case you just need to go bang and pull them out?
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking more that you would just have the key.
I was going to
Yeah,
say.
but if he...
Yeah,
let's
that's
say-
a fair point.
Let's say he
That's
had
the
the
whole
key.
action in combat that is undoing your manacles.
Yeah. So I reckon maybe we can weaken him up a little bit and then chuck him on Kincaid. Like, just like a middle link.
So
If
one
he-
of the links.
If it needs to just like...
Yep.
Bang.
Yep.
There will still be a strength check, but the DC
Yeah,
will
be a
be
bit lower,
significantly lower.
And just at the kind of, I guess, last possible instant before I hand over all my spellcasting stuff and can still cast spells, I'll enhance ability Varus with Charisma for
Okay.
the token.
Excellent.
My
So,
D&D Beyond stops crashing.
you two watch them go through the front gate. A level of apprehension that you haven't really felt down here until now. Your asses are going on the line.
Have you ever geased anybody?
Geese plenty of people.
But I mean, like this.
Premeditated.
Well, there's been some
I don't think so.
There's been some duck feed when, we've had to do it, but this feels very different.
Yeah, it sure is. Just keep telling yourself it's for the Alos.
Yeah, but so was the Marble Revengers did.
Yeah,
That was also apparently for the
I
Alos.
don't think that was legit.
I don't. Yeah.
This is very legit.
This, however,
It's very legitimate.
killing
Well,
three
I
people
mean-
we've never met.
When you want to make an omelette, you gotta crack some eggs.
This could very well be the, I guess, fate of this continent, considering what's at stake with the Borscht.
Mm. Very much so. And these people are in control of it.
I mean, we've seen what they can do with one little Borscht attack, so
Yeah. To have a whole army of them.
You see,
I kind of want some Borscht.
you kind of see like dodgy folks linger around every now and again. You sort of wait for them to pass before you speak, even speaking in code. And you watch them walk towards the guard station while you're speaking. You two. I won't get you to make a check for doing your disguise. You've got like all night, all morning, as long as you needed to prepare. So you get it pretty good exactly how you want it to look.
Cool.
Are you doing anything, Kincaid?
Just looking as miserable as I can. Pretty much like,
Just speed dealer goggles on.
Yeah. I've taken off all of my pimp jewelry and stuff.
No.
Oh,
Just wearing
the
the
hat?
yep, the hat.
Not that.
what are you
It's
doing
all-
about your mushrooms?
Why would I do anything about my mushrooms?
Okay, just check.
That's part of his valuableness. He will cook you many poisonous mushrooms, but to use on your enemies.
Okay. Varus. Game face. You've got your disguise on. You've got Kincaid fully manacled with a weakened link.
Yeah.
How are you leading him in?
Yeah, just a rope or whatever attached to the manacles.
Okay. Are you holding it tight, or is it just like
Yeah,
very
just
loose,
fairly loose.
trusting sort of look?
Yeah.
I'm looking as
Broken.
Meek.
yeah, like cowed as I can. Heads down, shoulders are slumped. The twinkle in the roguish twinkle that usually lives in Kincaid's eye is gone.
Well, and you can't see, so...
It's just
The
hiding.
roguish.
I mean, it's not gone. It's there, but he's got
Oh, it's
speed deals
twinkling.
on. So
You can't tell it's
A single tear rolls beneath the speed dealers.
it's disgusting. It's got that like oily iridescent sheen on it. It looks
So-
like tar.
As you approach the guards' sort of ingress station, walking up the stone flags to... There's only one guard. One of the windows is empty. The window to your right. The guard to your left is sort of... Step up. And you drag him up. Chain rattle. And, what's your business?
Looking to sell a valuable slave.
Okay. You looking to sell to us or sell in the markets?
Sell to you directly. I think that he's of quite a high quality and figured I'd offer you guys first pick.
Fair enough. Marco! And he calls out.
Hello.
No. A what looks like a page sort of runs through the front door down to his station, peeks his head through, and he's sort of, Marco, could you who's on? Maybe just let Sarlene know. We've got a interesting one. Not sure every day, sort of. So off you pop. Sort of right away. You hear the doors close, and he sort of. So, just wait here for a tick. Where you from?
Here generally, but I've been trawling the surface world for some better cash recently.
Well, better's a bit of a stretch, but
Well, more valuable.
yeah, cool. Where'd you find it?
Some shit little village.
Kincaid's making a mental list.
He's
Now the
checking it
tier.
twice.
Now the single tier.
I feel like after this, Kincaid and Thurin are gonna beat up Barris.
Oh no, I meant the guard.
Yeah.
I took mental lists of all the terrible things Barris has said down
He's
that's
in
fine.
character.
It's all
man.
business.
It's all business.
here. It's all business, but it's hurting my feelings.
He'll make you chicken nuggets, don't worry.
I
Yeah.
know there was truth behind that.
Did you like the post?
I took you to the armory. There's a
Oh
bobcat
my God,
armory.
my family.
You shit on my front lawn.
Oh, you
Shit
did.
together.
No, I remember that and I feel better. I'm like, no.
He
That was
wouldn't say
sacred.
that.
He would
That
never
bond
break
can
that
never
bond.
be broken. That firms your resolve.
Yeah.
The shit
That's what goes on inside, behind the
Oh my
speedies. That's what he's thinking. Varys, he just offhandedly, some shit village. You hear a tiny little noise come from Kincaid, like,
Little whimper.
the guard doesn't seem to pay any mind. She's sort of, so you going to the fight, or?
If I finish up here in time and I can be bothered.
Did you hear there's a bit of an uproar? The families are getting involved, apparently. I drew the short straw. I have to stay here, but told him to put a couple gold on for me.
Well, maybe it's your lucky day.
Let's hope so. Either that or he'll steal it and run. One or the other.
Fairly likely.
Let's hope he comes back. You hear that front door. Take your time. So she was upstairs. So she said, ground floor. She can meet in like 5 minutes, so let him in. I'll take him in to get drinks. Usual. And the guard's sort of just like, okay.
So
No worries,
can we
thanks.
take from that they stay upstairs then?
What?
Because he said that he ran upstairs to go find
Yeah,
her, so
you could assume that
you
they-
just have a mental note, I guess, that upstairs could be where they
Yeah, maybe.
congregate, hang out, sleep, whatever.
So, the page sort of runs around to where you guys would be able to walk up. Unhindered. You're allowed passage through. Kincaid, there's no reason to distrust. You look very meek. You look very unthreatening. He opens the front doors for you. For you, he's just sort of, lets the door go, and you sort of have to like shoulder the door aside a bit. Your property.
You're the one
at
with
this
algae
stage.
all over your doors.
Yeah, the cleaners are watching you. Like,
Yeah.
please no.
Following around,
Like a
mopping
snake
up
trail.
after
Yeah. Like an oil slick.
Just start getting on the floor and doing the slide.
the move. I move like a seal.
So we've watched them
Wait,
go inside now.
you've seen them
Okay.
heading up to the
So
front
surprised
doors.
when I
a bit of
turn
a
into an
mental
ox
timer.
and start kicking tables over.
So,
Okay.
You head into the front entryway. Quite a nice space. There's coat racks, there's pictures of the family. All manner of beautiful plush carpets adorn the floor. You're taken through a doorway to your left, where Marco sort of opens the door up, hurries in, stands behind the bar. And sir, your drink.
Water.
Right.
You got to stomach it.
He's like,
You got to keep it.
don't have that.
Yes. What was it, Anne?
Does blood won't work?
There you go. he's expecting like some fancy cocktail. You can see he's thrown a bit by water.
He's expecting shaken, not
I was going
stirred.
to say, maybe he puts the water in a shaker with ice and still shakes. It's like your water neat, sir.
On the rock.
And anything for you? Has it been fed?
It's fine. I gave it some scraps yesterday.
Sure.
I whimper.
Okay.
Involuntarily.
Just
Being denied food.
I mean,
Eyeing off the bottle of black shell.
Oh. No, just water, but break that bottle. Throw it against the wall.
Let my slave lick it.
What's a little broken glass?
oh, it's so good.
Why does it hurt?
He sort of shows you to a very comfortable chair in the room with a bar,
Yeah, super.
and you sit, and you can stand it over there in the corner, gesturing to Kincaid,
Yeah.
and you sort of look at Varys.
Get in the corner.
I just like nod and plonk.
She'll be right with you. And would you care your meat rare or bloody?
Rare.
Sure. Pass that on. Just a moment. And he hops out, closes that door behind him. You can hear him talking outside of that door. You're free to peruse the bar if you need be.
You said they don't really search the slaves. Do you? Like, it's just an assumption. Would it be worth us just saying, instead of you having my amulet, I've just got it in my mouth or something? Or I'm just,
I
got
would
it
say it's
tucked
a bit
inside my
late to
robe?
change that.
Yeah.
But you could swap it now.
Yeah, do I just quickly whisper that to Varys? I think it's a good idea. Slip me the amulet.
Slip it in my mouth.
Can you like tuck it in your shell?
Yeah,
You
just
got
like in
some
one of my crevices.
You've got space to like plonk in there, so
Did you want me to like sleight of hand or something? Or-
There's no one in the room with you.
No, do it anyway.
Sure.
Yeah, no.
You sort of
Oh no,
check his
paranoia is good down here.
Yeah.
check
Let me
his
check your teeth.
investments.
I mean,
Yeah.
remember
Yeah,
in
it's
the
like a 16.
in the manor,
The moving paintings.
The moving
yeah,
painting
I was
eyes,
thinking
so-
about that.
we're always got to be on watch for that.
You
now.
sort of just like open, force his beak open. He just sort of like very, very subtly. You don't even see it with your passive perception, and you close your mouth and you're like. He sort of opens the door. Just one more minute. A freshen up of your water.
No.
Sure. Okay. I mean, playing the part well. They would not. This is a youngster within the family.
No.
Respect needs to be earned. He's doing the right thing. You wait one more minute. Kincaid just sort of like. You can see the black shell. You're just like.
just one little sip won't hurt, right?
The little nostril flaps.
Sort of edging.
Along the wall.
It's very subtle, except for the oil slick that tells you where he's been.
And as you're edging along slowly, the door opens.
I quickly edge back.
Yeah, she's ready for you. If you would you care to come for dining business?
Sure. Would you not like to inspect the slave here? I don't like it eating with us.
It doesn't have to eat. It can wait in the corner. It's a big room. The smell shouldn't bother you.
Very well.
Come on through. And leads you back into the first entryway, the well-appointed coat racks sort of thing. Do you hang your coat on it, or you just sort of like...
Nah.
So is this a daughter that's greeted him now?
Nope. This is the same
The page.
Marco.
Hello.
He leads you pretty much from where you've gone in. You've gone left into the room there, come back out, and then you're going straight again.
Right.
Cool. So into the dining room that we know.
Yep.
Yes. Into the huge dining room. You know, like 70 to 100 feet long sort of thing.
Cool.
There's a monstrous wooden table, which down here, unheard of. There's a figure sitting in front of the hearth with a back to the fire, silhouetted. You step in. There is one place set for you and one set for the figure behind the chair.
Cool.
It appears to be Zarleen.
Good. That's good.
Now, there's a bit of bustle. There are servants and people running around, you know, through what you would assume to be the kitchens adjacent, sort of getting drinks, ferrying out glasses, all that sort of stuff. And she's sitting there. How are you?
Sorry.
How are you?
Fine. As any can be.
Take a seat. You can put it over there.
Jesus.
No?
Squelch. Squelch.
Someone's stirring mac and cheese.
Why is Kincaid just belch back?
Honestly. It just keeps happening. It's bleeding through. So, it seems you have it under heel.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you find it?
Some shit village.
Upwell?
Topside,
Another tier.
Port Town. I didn't care enough or stay long enough.
Sure. And you're looking to sell, correct?
I am. This one was hosting a few clerical rites and performing some magics, and so I followed him home and brought him here.
Lovely. Some wine is just poured for you, whether you drink it or not.
Yeah.
It's poured to pair with the meal.
Indeed.
The servants are so quiet on their feet. They just sort of like appear, pour it over your shoulder, and then disappear. It's almost like they're being trained while they serve the house. Kincaid, you're sort of glumly in the corner.
Thinking about the black shell in the other room.
It's like behind you through
I
that
wonder
wall.
what it's doing. I wonder if it misses me.
The stone walls are peppered with small glowing globes, softish light illuminates. So you can at least see without the glasses if you
So
needed.
how many servants are moving around?
It'd be hard to track. There's a bunch.
And they're always around?
Oh, while the table's being set, it's just sort of, you know, bustling in, getting things ready. Napkins, you got plates, you got dessert, spoons, and all of the.
But there are no guards or anything looking around, it's just...
Not that you can see.
Okay.
She sits there, the fire obviously providing warmth. You know, polite chatter before the food comes. She doesn't get to business yet. You guys sitting out in the bar. You got like the foot jackhammer going on, like waiting. It's an anxious wait. You don't know whether it's going to be go for it or not.
Yeah, because I know Varys said he wanted to try and get 2 targets in the room. So, like, you know that will take a bit of talking.
Yeah.
So
Maybe
it's
we can just talk
trying
about life.
trying to pick the right time.
And you just sort of conversation doesn't flow easily right now.
I'm trying to track time.
You're
as
full
best I can.
focused. You're just like, I need to keep track of the friggin' time. Without the sun, it's actually really hard.
What do you miss most about being up there?
I'm visually walking with them through the. Okay, this is how Kincaid described the rooms.
You spot Taff in the corner. He's been there for, you don't know how long, but he's in the corner, sort of just slowly sipping a wine. Hood pulled right down.
I just sort of...
Yeah, because I reckon we probably will like get up and start to just wander over towards the mansion.
Taff is sort of gets up, doesn't say anything to anyone in the bar, and starts walking out before you exit. Enough to make it look nonchalant.
Yeah, we'll wait.
He's
anyone
very
to-
subtle.
Yeah,
Obviously, to survive this long down here, you need to be.
yeah.
So you sort of take a sharp turn and round to the back of the sort of block.
Yeah, because I
And-
just, if we need to go, I want to be within. We can get to the front and then teleport.
Cutting back to the dining hall. Meals are being brought out. Rare. This is one of my favorites. It's bat. Ever eaten bat?
Once or twice.
The way our chef does it.
Oh god.
He's got- what is that hobo lifting a rope? I think that's Futurama.
Yeah, I think it is.
Is that something that Professor says? It feels like something he'd say.
It's when Bender's learning to cook.
Yeah.
Yeah, that episode. I don't even know who says
Bender,
it.
something
A
chef.
pie with hobo lifting a rope. Yeah, it's his face off with Elzar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, getting back. You're sitting there like, holy damn. Salivating. You look at her meal, it's practically uncooked. Just like, you're not sure how they've cooked it that little, but
It's just a bat.
yeah, it's
It's just
very,
like them.
very lightly seared, but some
It's like
nice
Ozzy
mushrooms to
Osbourne.
go alongside it.
This is how you start a pandemic right here.
Absolutely. And as she sort of goes to take a mouthful, you hear the doors open once more. The servants, after the food had come out, give you privacy at least.
Super.
A male walks in. Make a perception check, the two of you.
It's a 6.
That's a 19.
You're very focused on Sarlene. You're trying not to pay any attention to anyone else. Just watching her. You, on the other hand,
Free to look around.
yeah. I mean, it's kind of all you've got
And
to do.
speed dealers hiding my sightline.
Speedies.
A lot of peripherance visions.
You see a man walk into the room.
Drown.
A drow man. Much more confidence than the staff. There's no hiding of the footfalls. There's purpose behind the stride. And he walks up to the side of Sarlene.
Is he wearing, like, more elegant clothing than your average drow?
On your 19. Barash, you're, engrossed in keeping this conversation, playing in character, you are doing your bit. Kincaid, you do notice a glimmer around his neck. You don't you do see a ring on the pinky, but there are other rings too. Handsome in a drow sort of way. Silvery hair.
Like what?
Cloak down.
When you say glimmer, do you mean like jewelry or like a
Yeah,
slave collar?
jewelry, something.
Okay, cool. I was thinking like slave collar, but yeah.
And He bears a striking resemblance to Zarleen.
We might have uppies on the Gosling here.
He says very quietly in Zarleen's ear. Varys would probably be the only one to be able to hear it. I'm heading to the fight now. I'll be back soon. She says, okay, father.
We need a...
He begins to start walking.
We don't have a method of contacting them.
Yeah.
We didn't plan one of those.
Unless
He
you...
can sending us.
Yeah,
He
but
can, but he has to pull his thing out and start doing,
yeah.
So that ain't happening.
No,
we will both
doesn't-
die.
No, it doesn't matter. As soon as he does it, bang, we're in there. Pretty much.
Decision.
Up to you.
There's only the one door in that he came
No.
through?
There's the kitchens, there's the doors that you came through, and there's another door to your left.
And he came in by himself.
Yes.
And it's the two of them.
Yep. And us too.
Yeah, it's just about whether
I think we have
it's
to-
time or
Kincaid, this
would
is
you-
purely your decision.
Yeah. Would I have an idea, like, because I would have been tracking the time as well.
Sure.
Like,
Yeah. You haven't got much else to
Well,
do.
exactly, yeah. Is Ricky gonna sending me soon? Like, do I reckon it's pretty much time, or is it like he's not gonna message for a bit? Do you know what I mean?
Did you set a predetermined time
Well,
frame?
we pretty much gave it like, okay, it was like a 10-minute walk in during your casting. You saw them get greeted at the thing,
And then
It was
10
a
minutes
10-minute
later, they were
casting,
up there.
and you saw them then up there.
So it was like 10
getting
minutes.
set for dinner. So it was kind of like, it was a 10-minute from when you walk in.
You've been counting down
That was
about
kind
10
of
minutes.
what we were going on.
Yeah.
How close we are to 10 minutes, I don't know, but
You're
that was
not sure.
that was.
Can I
what we
make
were
like a
going for.
check?
Yeah, sure.
Like an intelligence?
Make an
save?
intelligence check.
No.
Okay.
Imagine 11.
Okay. You guess it's pretty soon, but you're not 100% sure. You see him bend down. All of this is like a split second in your brain. You're like, options. What do I do? How long has it been? Will he call? Just sort of like you're going through a checklist almost. He bends down and says those words. They echo a little off the wood of the table. Varys, you sort of...
Can I, at hearing that, like, sort of snap
Yeah.
to sort of thing and be like, Patriarch. I
Sure.
had hoped to make your acquaintance today.
Oh, and you are?
My name is... I apologize, it's not the greatest of names. Bladeson. I was named by an idiot, who I killed swiftly and painfully.
Daughter, did you hear that? Yes, father, I'm right here.
But I was hoping to make the acquaintance of the head of the Vesseros today, so this is quite an honor.
Well,
Is the Herald around today, or is she down to watch the Kilgrim and irrelevant fight?
oh, flitting about doing her thing.
Well,
But
busy.
a pleasure to meet you, Bladeson. Have you goods for us? Oh, is this your...
Yes, actually, if you'd like to.
While-
Please, before you
While
head
he's
off...
chattering, Ricky, it's been about the allotted period of time, the waiting. You'd be like standing there on the corner.
Whilst we're heading up then, I'm just gonna... Because we know it's coming soon.
Yeah, I'd be like, all right, let's start walking towards the gate,
Yeah.
and I'll sending.
Taff is sort of just like, all right, stay behind me.
Wish us luck. No, yeah.
Good luck.
Are we ready to pull the trigger?
Sneeze, yes.
No, you can reply to me.
That's his sneeze. He's sneezing, saying like yes.
No, I know, I can mentally reply.
But
I know.
he's saying sneeze.
He just Kincaid in the corner. Sneeze, yes. Elephant.
The urge,
Wait, no.
the urge to speak your response. You're like, I know that I don't.
Thank
have
God, I've
to
got
say
like
it
the
out
metal in my mouth to like remind me of like, oh,
It absolutely
Yeah, it's like-
reminds you.
go now. We've got the patriarch and the daughter.
Okay, I'm pulling out the point. I'm like, we're
Okay.
going.
Before he does that, yeah.
So you're waiting a tense like 10, 15 seconds. You're just like... Varys is expertly Oh yes, I was so hoping to.
Show you my
Filibustering.
goods. Yeah, pretty much.
Please, Faris, keep
Please inspect him.
Babble like you've never babbled before.
Faris,
hear-
I know you don't like the talking.
Yeah,
You've got advantage on Christmas.
Have you heard of the rare screaming bat genus? I encountered it last night.
you hear Sarlene say. Well, actually, make a perception check. See if you do hear it.
Me or Varys or both?
Both of you.
11.
Okay. You're for a total of.
Cool.
Huh?
Maybe.
For a total of.
23.
Okay. He sort of takes stock of you after, exchanging pleasantries. He's got stuff to do.
Yeah,
But
You know, he's
by
being
at least a
polite.
few seconds,
Yeah.
he walks back to Sarlene and says, "Your mother will approve. Take him down immediately. And, pleasure to meet you. Thank you for your business."
I just reach out to shake his hand. Sort of thing. Just.
Right, hood up. And he pushes, he goes to, start leaving past you.
Patriarch, one more thing.
At that moment,
Okay, so
what prep have you done in that,
So-
10 seconds?
So,
I've got 4 on my
Poison.
poison.
Sword.
So I'm using
down
my
to the
poison.
default. Okay.
the poison on
On
his
the
great
teacher.
sword.
Okay, you
I'm
could
teacher.
split it 2 and 2 if you wanted.
Nope, all on him.
Okay.
So you have 4.
So 4 on
Application.
teach.
Yeah.
I will use a first level spell slot for Shield of Faith.
Okay.
And then I will.
That's a bonus action.
Yes.
Yeah, just trying to fit it all in
Yeah.
a few seconds.
And then
Yes.
stitching
And
top.
then my stitching time would be an action.
Cool.
So
action,
for my
bonus action,
And then
and
yeah,
you're poisoning.
So
and then
he's
where
poisoning. I'm using stitching time to set myself to max HP plus 10 minutes of Shield of Faith or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And then
we are
yeah.
hopefully at the gate, and
Shook.
I am teleporting us down.
So ignore anything on that side of the map. Let's just say it's this.
What side of the map? Do you want that?
Sure.
I can't see anything on this side of the map.
Question: since Kincaid has described the dining room to us,
In
but I
great detail.
haven't been there, is that a place I could visualize? Or not really, because I haven't seen it with my own eyes. Because it says
You could visualize it.
you
I can
arrive at exactly the spot desired. It can be a place you can see, one you can visualize, or you can describe it by stating a distance and direction.
I mean, I can describe it in pretty good. I've
Didn't
I've
you?
clairvoyanced in there twice now.
When you
3 times.
3 times, yeah.
but when you clairvoyance, you select you can say 150 feet. Is that how you found it?
Yeah.
Kind of thing. So we
Pretty
can
much.
know the exact footage to get there.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
but
true.
like that was from the dive.
Yeah, but we can just
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
calculate
just
that.
mean it's like, we know it's about 150,
We know
Yeah.
exactly how many, almost exactly how many feet away it is, to the middle of the dining room.
Yeah.
So,
The
I
old
won't
Dark
bother with
Eldar
battle
coming
cam,
in.
because in the dark it won't
Yeah.
be visible.
Oops.
So, you have envenomed your weapon, cast Shield of Faith, made a stitch in time.
Yeah.
And we're going.
You haven't done any other prep?
No, I don't really have any prep
You
to
could
do.
Bardic Inspo, maybe.
Alright. Yeah, I'll just kind of lock eyes with Thuridin and say, we're for the greater good.
The greater good.
Greater good.
And I inspire him.
It's 1d8, yeah?
Yeah. And then, oomph.
Can either of you guys cast Silence?
No.
I used to be able to. I had it for so many sessions, and we never used it. So I.
It's only
swapped
when
it
you
out.
need to use it, yeah.
I know. It's the same as that heat metal when we were like the manacle thing. I was like, I've already got rid of it because we were in Glendolfa
Totally
and
forgot about it.
no, it's because we were in Glendolfa and no one used
There's
metal.
no metal. Yeah.
I was like, well,
Shit.
So, boys, can I get you to roll initiative?
Woo!
Not that dice, obviously. It's tired now.
it's tired.
Both my dice are tired.
Well, so
Oh
that
man,
one.
this is it. Shake and bake.
Shake it. Then we'll bake it. Shake it back.
I love the action when you.
Close the oven. Shake it back.
I don't know why I'm so nervous right now.
I mean, we're about to try and murder two of the most powerful people in the very, very
When he
evil
walked
city.
in, I was like,
Yeah,
oh
same.
my god.
There was a chance he wouldn't.
Yeah.
He chose the right time because why would he go to the start of the
Yeah.
duel? Anyway.
Yeah, holy crap.
Sorry.
And then Varys keeping him there for an extra, 30 seconds a minute so we could get the timing right.
What's his bloody name?
Vertel.
Uppies.
Uppies.
Yes. Expertly done. You cold? Do you want the...
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, it's
pretty
bitterness,
pleased.
isn't
Oh my god. What's that act?
Okay, 25 to 20. 20 to
You know what's
15.
fine. We're all under 10.
15 to 10.
10.
13.
Your boys.
Mm.
You guys are actually.
Room's just going to be
empty.
empty by the time we
Yeah.
act.
Yeah, they will just leave.
Oh, well, that was easy.
Hopefully, it's a bit. They're taken by surprise.
Can
Yeah,
we
sure.
get
Hopefully, we get a surprise round.
Can I get another roll for the surprise?
No. Sorry, it was 13 and 10.
Yep.
10 to 5.
6.
Also 6.
Yeah!
Who's higher? Dex wise.
I've got. I'd be higher, I think.
What's your total? Like, is it
10.
11?
Yeah, you got 10. I've got 8.
Yeah.
So we threw them.
That was with my stitch in time roll.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Advantage
What-
on.
Oh, do you get advantage?
I get
Yeah.
advantage on it, and I rolled a 4 and a 6.
Oof.
So, boys,
If someone can hold one of them, I just need to get up there and slash their balls.
the top of your surprise round,
Cool.
the two of you will get a surprise round.
Okay.
Yep.
The rest will go in initiative. So you will get a free action, or you get a free turn, essentially,
Yeah.
with surprise.
Okay.
So
Because-
it's like round 1, they go and no one else goes. Round 2, we're back to normal.
Normal
So we're all surprised.
Except me and
Essentially.
Cruden.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't have
Yeah.
you don't
You
have a
knew
definitive
we were coming
time.
within, a certain allotted time after
Yeah, within
confirming.
30
but,
seconds.
Yeah. It still takes you by surprise when we appear.
Correct.
Mm.
So, Ricky has higher.
How high is the table? Just because, like, would it be
Like a
an
meter
issue?
off the ground.
So would it be an issue for me? Like, would it be anything extra for me? Just run on top of it.
I mean, small athletics check, but for you, probably
Like, it won't. Like,
wouldn't even
it-
need to roll. No,
Yeah, like it won't stunt my movement.
no,
Okay,
shouldn't
cool.
do.
Yeah. Cool.
But Ricky, start us off, boyo.
Alright. I'm going to start big if I can.
Okay.
I am going to grab the Wand of Magic Missile
Okay.
and chuck.
Get in the room. Wand straight out.
Yeah, and
You two just step through. Wait, is it dimension door?
yeah.
You just step through this small doorway of light, just, and the two of you are just sort of like there.
And I just
Wand
send
out.
5 charges at the Gosling.
At Sarlene.
At Sarlene, which is
7?
3 is first level, 1 for each above.
So 3, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cool, 7. Thank you.
Yeah.
7d
7d4.
Do you
Do you
need
need some for that?
Yeah, can I have 4?
74 radiant.
4.
All fours, baby.
Well, that's...
I see a
yeah.
few fours.
So
The torches come out.
2, 4, 6, 8.
No ones.
That's good.
12, 16, 19 plus 7, 26 radiant.
26
Wow.
radiant to open us off.
Thank you.
Cool.
Now, where are my ones?
How does
Thank you.
surprise work?
So the way it works is you establish, everyone rolls initiative same as normal. You
Yeah, yeah.
establish who's surprised, and you just go through the round, and anyone who is surprised doesn't get a turn.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
So you don't get advantage.
So that,
No, no. Only if you're the assassin rogue.
yeah,
yeah, that's like
yeah,
a special feature.
Yeah.
Or like I think, does deep? There's other.
There's other, but
subclasses
yeah,
that do
unless
stuff,
it
but yeah.
specifically kind of says.
yeah.
So I do that.
So, just absolutely peppers her with these brilliant white bolts.
Yep.
And she sort of just starts to rise from the chair as you
It's like Arnie with the minigun.
a proper spray. Well, yeah, think about it. Like all these little tracer rounds dart out.
And then
She sort of
yeah, and then I just run up to the patriarch and like get on the other side of him.
Would she get an opportunity to attack?
No, she's here.
Oh, she's there.
Yeah, she's on the other side.
Oh.
Varys is shaking hands with the
Okay.
dad as he's leaving, and I'm getting up and getting right up behind him.
Sure.
And that's me.
Would you like to move flush with the table, or like
Yes,
would you like
yeah.
to move one more?
Yeah,
Up to you.
yeah, please.
Move out to there.
Beauty.
Beautiful.
See, I thought he was on the other side.
Any bonus? Oh boys.
Oh, boys!
I will look at Varys across the old man, and I'll say,
You hit the ground running.
Yeah.
You,
"We're eating goose tonight,"
you know what, Varys? Get her done.
and I'll inspire him
Okay.
before we get bathed in silence.
Note that down. Note your.
Yep.
Good. Beautiful. And then Thuridin.
Okay, so I'll move right up to old
So you
Patriarcho.
drop down, just middle of the floor. You're sort of like heading to the Petra.
Yep. And give him a big old slash.
Okay.
And so you got 4 uses of the poison.
So this will be the first attack roll.
Oh, that's so annoying. It was on a nat 20 and dropped to a 14.
Yeah,
Plus-
just sat on the edge and then went 14.
Plus 10,
So 24.
24.
Oh, still amazing.
24.
And
bit.
I will use a smite at
Okay.
level 3, which will be 4d8.
Yowza.
A smite's loud.
Doesn't say they have a sound.
Only
Unless it's
thunder
like- yeah,
smite
yeah,
is.
exactly.
That's a specific one.
It's just a bright
Yeah,
light, I
cool.
guess.
Radiant damage isn't like.
yeah.
Yeah.
Angels from the
Trumpet sound.
I don't remember hearing her be an operatic singer before.
So with the teach, it's 2d6. I'll reroll you. So that's 6 plus 6, so 12, and then
So 12 from your weapon.
12 slashing,
Mhm.
which has the, I guess, poison on it.
poison.
Yeah, we'll roll for that last.
And
See how the damage goes.
4d8. 10, 12, 18.
18
Radiant.
plus 12.
So 30 damage in total.
30 damage. Finish it.
Oh no.
So I just come straight out of the portal, yeah?
Yeah, I
And
mean,
just-
you. Oh no, wait,
I
you've
did to
split
her.
the damage.
You did it to her.
I hit her.
So sorry.
So he didn't.
He's not
That's
dead.
right, you still got another attack.
I've still got
You
one
still-
more attack.
And he still could be affected by the poison.
Yeah.
which
Yeah, you still got to
paralyzed him.
save against the poison.
Sorry, yes. The
No,
name.
yeah, sorry. I wandered her and then ran up to him.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, sorry, I did get mixed up.
Okay.
No, that's right.
Second attack. Oh, yes. So,
Was it DC
DC
13? I think?
13.
Yeah.
Which, hey, like, it's not horrible.
That's a failure.
He's on the ground.
No,
He's paralyzed.
he's paralyzed.
Which
Can't move or speak.
And
incapacitated.
incapacitated.
So no actions or
So an incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions. They automatically fail strength and dexterity saving rolls. Attacks against them have advantage. Any attack that hits is a crit within 5 feet.
Yep.
So,
Wow, so he just like freezes up.
roll a d4 for how many turns he is paralyzed.
Oh my.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
4.
Get her.
That's what I
Can,
was
can you get?
I'm just gonna run across a table and go for her then.
Because we landed pretty well. I think you moved
Yeah.
like 10 feet, maybe 5.
And plus, Varys is going to get an auto crit on a billion sneak attack on a, like.
Yeah, and he's got about
1, 2, 3, 4. I will
So I
be
think I'm
directly in front of her.
Varys is gonna deal a cool 110 damage.
move through Ricky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You leap onto the table. Across the plates and stuff, you just crunch them underfoot. The poor bat.
18 plus 10.
likely connects.
And
That is
I
gonna
will
hit.
I'll do a level 3 smite, so I'll do 3d8. But the first hit,
I really didn't know if they were going to be
12 again.
Or like nobles.
12, yep.
Yeah.
People for that.
So
And
this is
then-
against Sarlene.
Yep, so 12 slashing.
12.
And 14, 19 radiant.
So 12
31?
slashing, 19 radiant,
31.
31, and she has to poison save.
She's dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I just jump on the
oh
table.
this really is
Straight-
we're just killing people.
Yes. We're just killing people.
They're tougher, 26 to
Yeah.
be killer.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, much more
they're
than
not.
a just random commoner,
Oh
but
my god.
I'm just going straight
have we
top
overprepared?
down through the middle.
Okay.
Just try
She's
to.
just sitting there, barely able to react. She cops a number of little darts
Yeah.
that almost pin her to the chair. And she's just barely able to move. You across the table and just this flash of light as she splits in half down the middle.
Damn, this dad is paralyzed and just watched his daughter die.
No, he was
Absolutely.
facing the other way. It's fine.
He was facing
He just
Varys,
heard a
he'd be able to
splat.
see.
And she stopped saying something.
Hey, that.
30,
Dad, I'm scared. Dead.
31.
Wow, this is brutal.
It's-
You guys
Oh, I could have
do
used
her.
my 1d8
almost
of
too
inspiration
easy.
on him as well. Oh, well.
When she dies, she doesn't revert to an undisguised form or anything.
Dude,
It's like
nothing,
it's actually
nothing
her.
crazy happens to.
Seems like it's her.
Get her done.
It's
The surprise round ends.
I'm sure they're very surprised.
it's a shame you bisected her, because I was thinking if he's paralyzed, we could have posed Weekend at Bernie's them killing each other and be like, he definitely killed her with that dagger just
Right down the middle.
Leave the rotten two.
what a mighty strike with that small bread knife.
So,
He's sword, not pushed.
to the top of initiative order.
Mhm.
Vertel will ends his turn, essentially, and will try and save against the poison. Good grief, the same roll. Still paralyzed.
Cool.
The two invisible guards standing behind Salim.
Oh,
I knew it couldn't be this easy.
There we
Well,
go.
yeah. I mean,
She's
also
already dead.
bit late, guys.
Yeah. But we need. But if
That's
they
a
sound an
surprise round.
alarm, it'll be rough.
Yeah.
Standing either side
Her
behind.
corpse.
Behind.
So one caught one half.
I'm ready
one
with the
caught
silence,
other
guys.
half.
Your sword
Silence any
essentially
second now.
hits into the chair, and it's just and you see it's just this little wedge cut into the back of her high back chair. Those two will get sneak attack.
Yeah, invis
Mm-hmm.
or end advantage.
Just
Does yours?
isn't it just invis gives advantage?
Yeah,
does
and
yours add to
which
AC?
gives sneak attack?
Yes, it
Yes. So
I don't know if it's for. I think it's just for a single attack,
Yeah.
not the round.
Yeah.
Yeah, against that attack.
Is that the reaction?
Yeah, my combat inspiration.
what's your AC?
19.
Hit. So
So you can
I'm
choose
gonna
to-
use
The
21.
Okay. A 25 was rolled.
Oh shit.
You rolled a natural 19.
Yeah, that's right, worth a shot.
It was worth a shot. Your instincts sort of kick in, and you almost turn in time, but just out of nothingness. Let's roll some dice. I've never gotten to do sneak attack.
It's fun rolling a lot of dice.
It is fun rolling a lot of dice.
Not when it's against you, though.
So there is 21 piercing.
Okay.
I need you to make a con save.
What's my
You're
con
good at
plus
those,
8?
though.
Yeah, you're good at that though.
They've got poison as well.
Yeah.
Which
Makes
I suppose
sense.
we should have
Yeah.
assumed.
21. Wait,
21?
22.
Okay.
Nice.
I should have.
Wait, no,
rolled
21.
lesser
It's plus 8, not plus 9. 21.
That is a success.
We'll be
So you
right.
halve the
Lay on
damage.
hands. Can
Oh, half of it?
Yep, so you take another 12 poison damage.
Okay.
Yeah, at least me and you are alright with poison.
Wow. I don't have a bonus against it.
Immunity.
Oh,
Yeah.
So it's literally just he stitched in time.
Yeah. Was that an action to pull my stitch?
Second attack will not land.
Sucker.
The other guard. A double natural 20.
Oh, I was just thinking too. If
Can
he,
you barbs
if he
it?
crits on his first one, I cannot because I can't see him.
Oh,
So this is his first attack out of
Yeah.
invis. I
I
was
get
literally
attacking
just
from
thinking
invis.
that too.
I'm gonna get
Legit
knocked.
double natural 20.
Nah, you'll be fine. You just take a bit of damage.
Yeah, should be right.
You're a meat shield. It's fine.
Nah, should be right.
The meat
So-
shield that's been tenderized a bit already.
There's a lot of
Ah, you'll be fine.
numbers to double, right?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
You roll them twice, we'll just double it.
That plus.
Get her done. So I used a level 2 and a level 3.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm marked in.
Okay. Can I get you to make a con save?
S- 17.
Okay. 17 is a success.
Cute. You're gonna take 40 damage.
Yeah.
So. You take a total of 68 damage. This is
Oh.
purely what they are meant to do.
68 HP.
Do you know what's good though? Relentless endurance.
Yep.
Oh, that was your exact.
Exactly 68.
68.
Oh,
So I get knocked down,
But I get
and I get up again.
This guy just, like, you're attacked from
Yeah.
one side, you turn to it, and the other guy's
He
got the easiest
yeah.
attack of his life, straight in the spine,
yeah,
basically.
just at the back of your unprotected head.
Yep, just. And you just feel like the knife nick the back of your vertebrae. You sort of, for a second, you're just.
So that's my relentless gone.
but at least their second attack shouldn't be an advantage, so it's a better chance to not get hit.
And the
Yeah, but he's got a second attack.
Yeah.
And you dropped concentration on Shield of Fate.
But
last
you'd
year.
be able to see him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no,
I
you
would
got
say-
concentration check.
God, you've got to roll above
We-
30.
Nat 20.
You beat 34?
34.
Yeah.
What was my...
68.
yeah, but what was
So
my...
half of that. So it's whatever your con save is.
What was my con
Plus
save?
8.
Plus
Yep.
8.
So
28.
Needed
So
to be
28.
plus 14.
Yeah.
It's simply
Close,
too
but-
much for you to
Yeah.
maintain concentration when.
So Shield of
But-
Faith is gone.
You can silver barbs this one.
Because you can
Okay.
see
you can
him
now
now.
see the target.
And you can just stitch in time. Full health.
It's an action.
full.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like next round.
Yeah.
Yeah, being on one, I would accept that.
Let's make the attack roll.
Yeah, I think that's worth it. Plus a
move this.
plus 2 high level spell slots back.
Yeah.
17.
So
Alright.
that will be a total of 23.
I will silvery barbs that boy.
Okay.
Not on my watch, feller.
Who do you give advantage to?
Varys.
That's a 12, which comes to 18.
Still hits with that shield of faith. Right? Or does it?
My shield of faith is gone. I've got
Yeah.
17 AC.
It's alright.
So the second attack, you're just sort of like reeling. You felt a pulse of like it burnt at the back of your neck like fire, and your senses are aflame. You essentially just turn, and he just, and you see Thuridin thump onto the ground.
So you've got advantage
Oh,
on your next
On the
roll
table like
and
the
with
meal
D8.
he is.
They have one
Big
job.
steak.
Yeah. Oh,
Kill people.
well,
And
they
they're very
failed
good at it.
because both their protectories are dead. And
Essentially.
One's not dead, but
He's
very
gonna be
good at
stuck
it.
there for a little bit.
Would it,
he can keep saving though.
Yeah.
But
that's the
Yeah.
thing. I mean, he's prone, so like it'll still take him a turn to get up and blah blah blah.
However,
I
I mean,
yeah,
Kincaid's about to walk over and melt
that
him.
being the end of you, down. They split. Well trained, well drilled. That is the end of their go.
Cool.
Up next we have Ricky.
cool.
Oh,
Up, slave, your master needs you. And a healing word, Thuridin.
okay.
Okay, sick.
You get back 7 HP.
Yay!
So the second attack, I didn't bother rolling damage because it's not ever going to be enough to kill you, but
Yeah. And when your healing starts from 0 anyway,
Yeah.
so even if you're negative 1 million.
did the numbers master want to... Did you want me to roll?
Oh,
And what took him down or nah?
He
Can't
doesn't
bother.
do enemy attacks.
He doesn't
well,
do
no, that wouldn't be because the big one would have been the crit up front.
Yeah, which is 68.
I can't believe you had exact 68.
Yeah.
I had 68 on the dot.
Holy crap.
68 would bring it in as the new number 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so-
wow.
Yes.
Okay, so
The assassin class.
bonus action healing word.
Okay, so a faint light just
Yep.
enough to at least get you conscious again. There was a bit of noise as he drops to the table
Yeah,
on, the,
yeah,
on
there's,
the plates
there's
and
been
stuff.
clanking and clinking. I will... I'll take a step away from old mate, hoping Varys can deal with him. And I look at this guard, and I brain melt him.
Okay.
I will cast Raoul Lutham's Psychic Lance. So he needs to make a Intelligence 16 saving throw.
Shot. That's fail.
Cool. So I need 5d8 from someone, please.
5d8.
Only got 4. Yeah.
There's another one.
Four,
There's
and
another one.
The 1.
Thank you. Stitching time doesn't give me my spell slots back. It's just status
your-
effects and HP.
Yep.
Yeah, I see 2 8s.
Yeah, so that's 10, 20, 29, 37 psychic damage.
Where's that on the map?
37.
Cool.
Yeah,
And
and
that's
then
the biggest hit.
yeah, I think it might be. That was a 5th level slot, so I hope it was.
Equal 20th.
Okay, don't even.
You're in
bother.
the top 20!
No, you know what? Don't even.
No,
bother.
it's top 20. You take that.
You know what? Scratch it off.
Okay, so 37 psychic damage.
My friend,
Oh,
He does.
finish him.
I'll say, and he is incapacitated.
Yeah, he
But
is.
no.
Because
So-
his brain's leak out.
Thank you.
He's incapacitated
Oh,
until
like,
the end of
okay.
time.
Like we count the
Um,
top 20. Like,
Yeah.
Top 20, yeah.
So,
session-
oh yeah, no, I'm happy.
This
with
is
Leaderboard!
session
it.
60.
So yeah, I literally, I'm just like, Varys can handle the paralyzed guy. It's kind of, you know,
The guy
I turn
that-
around, see the guard, and I just no, and his brain just out of his ears, and he just goes limp.
Biscuit.
And then Yeah, I'll stay there for now.
Okay. No more movement?
No, that'll be me done.
You see the assassin, after he splits and hops off the table real quiet like, he just turns to see Ricky, the red rooster rock splitter. And all of a sudden his brain just starts leaking out his ears. And he just spasms.
Oh god, that was really violent.
Hits the floor. Oh my word.
Oh my god, I've never used that spell before.
Kincaid, how do you melt people so freely?
That's really Hi.
Yeah. Ricky, after you're done, it is Varys' turn.
How far away from me is the guard that's fleeing?
25.
In which case, I'll just pull up the AP bolt and shoot that at him.
Oh, okay. Yep. So this little charge
Do you have advantage?
That's 14 plus 9.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Whatever that is.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, so that's 1d6. So 5 plus 4, so 9 plus 9 plus another 9 plus another 9 plus 1. So what is that? 9, 18, 27, 28.
28. Yep. 28.
Yep.
You see him stagger and stumble. Still standing. Definitely bloodied, but not quite dead.
That's alright. But yeah, that's me bonus action and my action and that sort of thing, so I'll just stay right there.
Cool. You just turn and casually,
Yeah, just
and you hear it
line
like,
him up.
you hear it puncture him. Like this thing just went through him like butter.
You won't get
And he's sort of through it.
I'm
You're on the ground, you just
not gonna risk it. I'm gonna do my stitch and just get everything back.
okay, you get your sewing out.
Your little sewing kit.
And you are restored.
Well, no, I cut the knot.
You what?
You cut the knot.
Oh yes.
Oh,
So you
yeah.
make a
I
knot
thought
when
you
you
said nut. I was like, what nut?
Yes, I
My
cut
nut.
my nut off.
Okay.
Because
excessive.
it makes a knot and then you
Yeah.
cut it to take you back.
So you picture back to when you were just about to through,
Mm.
and your body just all of a sudden, like you feel instantaneously, it feels like you're being stitched back up from behind, like where the incision is near your spine, and you just sort of like,
Do I get a
Whoa.
cool scar?
yeah, absolutely.
Another one for the collection.
You've got a fairly wide one at the base of your neck.
Yeah, see that one? A dagger severed my spinal cord.
Killed me immediately. Very cool. That is your action.
Yep.
Any movement to stand?
Yeah,
You just sort of
I'll jump up.
kick, you squashing the bat, and you just sort of like stand up, half your movement.
Yeah, so it's only going to be this running away guy.
And then I'll... I'll stand by this door there.
So,
That
that's not
one.
a door. That
Is that
is
not a
the
door?
fireplace behind it.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
okay.
Door.
Door.
Hold the door. Hold the door.
I'll Hodor over there.
You
Okay,
got
away
15
from that
feet
guy.
of movement.
Because I'm not going to be able to fight this dude anyway, so
You
I'm
get
just
to
going
the
to...
end of the table.
Yeah, I'll
Wanna
just...
Yeah.
But I'm also worried, remember, Kincaid is the only one between him and the door. Kincaid still needs to break out of manacles, has nothing but a holy symbol.
Says who? I can cast in manacles.
No.
They're around my thing, and I can just take it out of my mouth and be like,
True, I suppose that's why they have magic manacles. Yeah, makes
pretty
sense.
much. But they don't know that I'm a magic user.
Yeah, I know, but...
He doesn't know he's about
Yeah.
to get melted.
Well,
Okay.
Sarlene doesn't know much anymore.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, God.
Silly Sarlene. Also, I can just stand in front of the door and be like, I weigh 300 kilos. What are you going to do, little man? Stab, stab, stab. Oh my god, that's incredibly effective. Oh, your answer. Effective.
It stuns me.
Answer my riddle 3.
Oh, that's pretty good too. Okay, you win.
I will also accept that.
I see you have played the riddle game before.
Ricky, internally, your mind, you're like, this isn't a heist. You look at the man whose brains are leaking out on the floor. You look at Zalin split in half.
It's a heist.
It's still a heist.
It's a heist.
We're not family murderers.
We Ocean's 11.
We can still make it a heist if we take something.
If we rob the place, it's still technically a heist.
Happy.
There, I feel much better after looting this corpse.
I'm gonna loot that body.
Look that dead kid's body.
When I loot that kid's body.
Oh dear. Is my turn?
Through it all done.
Yeah, boy.
Then it is over to Kincaid.
So I'll move and get in his way, like in the doorway. That one. Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep. So now I am in the doorway.
Gonna melt him.
Yeah.
Melter.
Yeah.
You said that he's already nearly dead.
He's very injured.
He's bloodied, yeah.
The other guy took like 31 damage and died. This guy's taken 28 and is still
In
alive.
game terms, you saw Varus's bolt penetrate through him and thud into the wall past him.
You think
big
you can
meaty
hear
hole in his torso.
Yeah, you think you can hear his lungs filling with blood.
Yeah, he's
Very
not going to get
wheezy.
far, but
Alright, so Blight at 5th level.
we might need that.
Call my home a shit world!
Shit town, I said.
And it wasn't even you! Someone else insulted my homeland!
You just have to
know,
take
that
the
was-
tears out on somebody.
That was Varus that said that. Oh, yeah.
That's his dying words. Barrett said that. I don't even know who he is.
I didn't say his name.
So, what are you
Sorry.
actually doing?
I'll just do. Oh, there's so many ways to kill him.
Watch this miss, and he'll be like,
Yeah.
I know that's the thing.
Like, do you have anything that doesn't miss?
Ow.
No, I mean that like does half damage on a successful save or something. Like
The leaderboard. I mean,
Top of the
his
leader.
own hand-drawn leaderboard. He's like, well, I'm the best it says here.
That is exactly what I'm looking for. I do, but it's not.
Do you have any cantrips that don't miss?
Nah, that's not how cantrips
yeah,
work.
cantrips aren't
Nah, I'll
Shut up.
just
You could just spike growth. It's guaranteed. You won't make it.
I will. Yeah, I'll. Not Toll the Dead because that makes noise. So I'll just chill touch him.
And we're gonna have to very quickly
touch.
like loot these bodies and then put them.
I'm
in
just
a wall.
assuming, yeah, they either go straight in the wall or
Or in the hole.
Yep.
There's 4 corpses
No,
on the
the
wall.
2 good ones.
The
The 2 rich ones.
18.
18 will hit.
Nice.
Yeah.
10 necrotic.
Kincaid, finish him off.
Oh, beautiful.
I was sweating there.
Keep in mind, old mate's still alive.
Yeah. Paralyzed but alive.
Yeah,
Chill.
it's a 4-turn paralysis.
The skeletal hand
And you
just
still have
strangles
one
him.
use of
Skeletal
oh,
hand
2 uses
strangles him to
of-
death.
You got 4.
Okay, just,
Yeah, I've got 2 uses of
And you
poison
still-
still.
and you see, like, blood through the hole that's been shot through him.
Take back what you said
And he's
about
just
my
all
homeland.
Cannot speak. Cannot live anymore.
I take his money
I take his money.
immediately.
So, any other? Have you got a bonus?
You have
Yeah.
a bonus action that can attack.
Yeah. That's why I cantripped, because then I can spiritual weapon as a bonus action, failing that. And also, as soon as he moved, he would have got spored.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Which is a save, which is like a save or damage. Like if he saves, he doesn't get damage, but it just means 3 times.
You had options, yeah.
3 chances, yeah.
Sorry.
And also, this means I haven't spent a single resource.
Well,
Yeah.
cantrip, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's at full everything.
Yep.
So I do, but I don't think it's really worth me bonus actioning.
Just in
anything.
case he breaks out and somehow just poise out of there or something.
Well, but if he breaks out, like he saves at the end of his turn,
Oh,
so
I
he
guess
won't
so.
have.
Unless you guys all just stand around jerking
And
each
fail.
other off for the entire round.
Well,
Yeah.
also, unless he's got Misty Step or anything, as soon as he moves away from me, I stab him.
Yeah, but I'm assuming we're all going to just use
I
the
think-
rest of our
yeah.
turns to murder.
Oh, yeah.
Can I see? Does the door close? Like, is there a lock from the inside?
No. It's just a swinging sort of door.
Okay, there's
Would you
nothing
like
I
to
can
peek through
use.
it?
There's nothing I can use to obviously like close, like jam it closed or something like that. You know, like the 2 handles and just put a bit of wood through it or something like that. No.
Nothing simple.
Can I obviously? Is there a peephole or something I can look through without?
You could try it.
You could stone
Up
shape
to you.
it close.
But there's like that's 1 of 3, and that's a big resource for
Yeah.
a little side door. It's
Yeah.
Do they open both ways?
Yeah.
Like
you could
inside
open
or
it,
outside?
pull or
They're
push.
like saloon doors.
Essentially, because
yeah to the kitchen, I suppose. Or-
Yeah.
servants. Well, you're not sure which side the kitchen is.
No, I reckon I'll just start dragging his body over. Well, which means I only have 5 foot of movement, so I'll just step up to his body. I'll just stay in the doorway. Sorry. Just because at least if someone tries to come in, it'll just bang into me, and I'll be like, "Go away!
Ignore
None of your business.
Important business in here."
So, anything else, Kincaid?
Let me just check if I have. Oh no, I don't have the lantern on me. Ah, yeah, no, that's all good. I was thinking I might eat his soul, but I don't have the lantern on me. It's in Ricky's backpack,
Yeah.
along with all my other stuff.
You
Sounds
feel
good.
very naked. You've just got your little symbol of Jergal, and you're like,
Cool. Yeah, that's me.
okay. One more turn of paralysis. Done. Back to Ricky.
Murder, murder, murder. Get her done.
I mean, I kind of want to leave it for Varys, but
The Herald's mine.
okay. Stab.
Shank. I won't make you roll.
Okay, cool.
Unless you would like to, it is an auto crit.
I don't
Roll.
do
How are you going to
like-
roll better than a crit?
Yeah. But can I whisper? The Vox sent their regards.
As you thrust that beautiful singing sword, it turns to a mournful as you and he sort of thumps to the ground.
That's the last thing he hears. The last of the Vox. Wanker. Bus wanker.
So,
All right, Operation Cleanup.
Yeah. Okay, loot and shove in wall.
Okay.
I immediately start prestidigitation.
All the
Blood.
blood and stuff away.
Yeah.
Yep. Drag them into like whatever the corner with the most.
Put them in
like,
the fireplace and like close the fireplace off. Or something.
They'll know that's fireplace.
isn't it obvious?
Gone
Like,
missing.
didn't we used to have a fireplace in here?
Yeah. We could just put
Also,
him in
why does it smell like pork?
any other wall. Sort of thing. But yeah, can I search Vertel?
Yeah.
I'll
search
quickly
the bodies.
loot.
Yeah.
What's her name?
as for
And we need to locate creature.
goods, there is some gold that you find.
Yeah,
In
boy.
total, you'll find about 200 gold pieces
Oh,
across the bodies.
Okay.
Right, so
25 each, and then 100 in party
yep,
funds.
cool. Which obviously we divvy up later, but
Yeah.
easier to
Sort
do
of.
it now
Yeah, it's
before
easy
we
to do
forget.
it now.
Yep.
But yeah, sort of be 200 scooped into a pouch and dealt with if we make it out alive.
When?
As for Vertel, he has a +1 ring of protection on his hand.
Who
You
would like
noticed
that?
there were a few sparkly arkleys.
Yeah. Is
One
that
of them is magical.
is that attunement? Who's picking that up? Were
think
you
they are.
searching Vertel? Yeah.
Yeah, I searched him.
Okay, so
Well, I found it.
Are you-
again into the bag? Sorted out later.
yeah, all right.
Because you got to attune to it, don't you?
Yeah.
we
It gives
Big
bonus
stuff.
AC, doesn't
Yeah, it's
it?
like a plus
Yeah,
one
it's
to your
plus
AC,
one.
which is
A plus one to
Yeah.
AC and saves.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
and
it's very
saves, that
good.
is good.
That is good.
They are very good.
Do you want to just add it to yours so
Yeah, and then we
don't
can sort out
lose
who
it
has
in
it.
in the hubbub?
I do have a spare slot to attune to.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
I do too at the moment.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
we'll
Make an
figure it out.
intelligence check.
No, that one's
Can we
right.
just loot all these rings and shit out? Because then...
Oh, we're taking all their jewelry, 100%.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
and
probably
his necklace.
Virgil, wasn't he?
10 golds
Oh,
worth of
protection.
rings. Fairly plain. The protection is the
Yeah.
pricey one.
dog. It's a 22.
Having scried this place pretty resoundingly, you're like, I'm pretty sure the stairwell is behind me.
Okay.
The stairwell up.
Well, the stairwell that he saw.
Oh, the
The
spirals
chute.
down.
I reckon that it comes like that door.
Yep. On a 22 intelligence,
Yeah.
I
he
rolled
gets
it.
a throblin for a moment.
Yeah.
And
18 plus 1 plus 3.
you just like use your shoulder to peek the door open and you're like,
Little neck.
mm-hmm. That familiar stairwell with the dodgy looking banister
Mm-hmm.
seems to have had a lot of use at the base of it. Do you point it out to the rest?
Yeah.
Okay, so I start pulling out, like after trying to prestidigitation a bunch of blood and stuff.
Yep.
I start pulling out Kincaid's stuff, and we're like, okay, so we need to get rid of the bodies and locate creature, find the herald.
Yep.
Should we sending Wyatt and say that 2 of them are dead?
Probably. Well, the
But
herald
the
is probably
herald
the
is
important
the
one.
most important. Because if
Yeah.
she remains,
I think-
she can rebuild.
I think it's worth sending a thing to just be like,
As you're
got those two.
discussing, the door behind Thuridin opens gently. You would just be like, the door sort of hits your back, and you hear a soft voice. Auntie Sa.
I
Cast sleep.
Do you have
Okay.
sleep?
Oh,
Do you have... Nice,
I was like, oh,
The door
I'm
opens.
not about to watch you cut the child in half.
I was not going to cut the
I'm
child
not
in
even a
half.
paladin.
I wasn't even thinking that.
Yeah, sure.
yes, none of us were thinking.
no, that's good.
that.
All of us were,
Nergy
all of
was
us
in
were
all
not
relieved
thinking.
that immediately I had a non-lethal solution.
All of us went, oh no, I'm going to feel real bad about
I'm
this.
about
for
to
a
do
real
this,
while."
aren't I?
I'm gonna have to get real drunk later.
I was going to just knock out the kid.
That's much better.
It is, because the kid got
Have some contusions.
I was just thinking we'd just put her in the wall.
Yeah, I know.
dead
I know. Here's your dead parents.
In her own little bit.
Oh, good. So
In
just
her own little
claustrophobia
cell.
and stuff, so she can starve to death over the 3 days.
jerk.
Yeah,
Well, I don't have the sleep spells.
Do you reckon this is Umri?
It doesn't matter.
The
Bind
little
her hands, bind her, gag her. Now.
She sort of like steps into the room, and you're just like,
Sleep. Run to her.
and you sort of press the door back closed. It's a swinging sort of door, so you just like don't push too hard.
Did
Make a
that?
perception check at the door.
13.
Okay. There are voices on the other side of the door. You hear the occasional clang. Kitchen's on this side.
Okay, kitchen is that way. Stairs are that way. Main foyer, most probably that way then.
Yeah.
Cool.
The door that Kincaid and
yeah.
Ferris came through.
Yeah. Do sorry, that 200 gold, was that including like the money value of all their jewelry and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just
Just
all up.
give you a ballpark.
Yep.
Nice, easy number.
I just cut 2 10-foot lengths of rope and tie her hands and feet and then shove a
Attached to
bandage from the
javelins.
medical kit in her mouth.
Okay. Yep. Attached to javelin, so you can carry her like a spit.
No,
Can't we just like put her in the corner?
we can leave her here, she's fine.
She just fell asleep next to the
is there
fire.
like a big cupboard or something? Like a,
Not in
you know-
here. Maybe.
Shall we just
Walk around.
roll her under the table?
Sure.
Fuck it, why not?
Yeah, that
Just
works.
fell asleep
Just
under
roll
the
her
table.
under the table.
She wouldn't have seen barely anything.
Except maybe
She was-
not bind her hands though.
Um,
Well, I think we need to
Take
bind
last
her.
1 minute.
Yeah, I think
I think
Thrust
we
up
need
like
to
a
incapacitate
turkey.
the child.
I think she needs
Yeah.
to be hog-tied and gagged.
She won't die from this. She'll be fine.
another question: do we need to remove jaws to avoid speak with dead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, they're gonna be put in a wall, but yeah, let's do that anyway.
Or are we taking the bodies?
Do I take their
in the
heads?
zip?
Well,
Or do you
did
take their
want their
heads? Hey, pretty cool head to have in your little collection.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
I'll take the
Did
heads.
you want to put the
Okay.
heads in the...
Well, her jaw's already ruined.
No.
Her head is split in half down the center.
And that's a
I'll-
cool
I'll
head to
take his
keep.
head. I'll take
Yeah,
his
yeah,
head.
take-
No, no, you
tails.
should take hers as well. It's pretty cool.
It's...
There'll be like 2 floating bits in your jar.
It sounds messy.
All right. So you're lopping off his head,
Yes.
and then where you're making an opening.
Yeah. Do we want a stone shape or do we want to zipper it?
Stone shape.
I
Stone
don't
shape
think-
all
I
the
don't know,
bodies into the
all
wall.
bodies
Bodies are going to
would-
fit
yeah.
in there. I think
Correct.
we stone
Yeah.
shape open even just the floor and just fucking roll their asses in.
You would be pressed to fit one body in the zip.
Yeah.
Is there a rug?
3 foot.
No,
Is there like a
but-
massive rug or anything on the floor?
no, remember- oh,
Okay,
oh,
then we'll lift the rug up, stone shape, chuck him in there, and then cover it back up again, so that there's
Okay.
no difference in anything
So
in
you're
the
using
floor.
stone shape,
yeah.
make a hole,
We
and
put
just
all the bodies in there.
Stone objective means yeah. Section
Sans
stone
patriarch head.
5 feet in it, so like 5 foot by 5 foot by 5 foot kind of.
Yep. And you just tumble them all in, and then flop the rug back over.
Yeah.
No blood spots that you've missed.
Yeah. Okay. So now we need to locate creature is 10-minute casting. Is it?
No, just an action.
Oh, beautiful. I'd say we need to find somewhere safe where you can cast for 10 minutes. Do you
Action.
want to do that now? How we all feel like I've prestidigitation as much as I can, blood and scuff marks and
Make a perception check.
the
Or
part where-
investigation,
yeah,
sorry.
the part where he fell on the table. I'm worried about, but
Yep.
ooh, that's
You basically scrape all of the dishes, all of the food into the hole.
20 for
Pile it on top.
investigation.
that's
Very
16
nice.
for me.
8.
There were some blood spots missed. Varys.
Yeah.
Varys knows how to do a cleanup job.
Do you get your relentless endurance back with the stitch, or is it just spells and hit points?
No, not
Not spells, like
Wasn't even
spells
spells.
that are cast on
Yeah,
you. I
it's-
meant.
yeah.
Sorry,
I think
like,
I would.
status
It is
effects and
status
HP.
effects. HP and status effects are reapplied. Would Relentless be a status
Well,
effect?
It's more like a
That's a
used
racial-
It's a trait.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
a racial
it's-
trait.
It's more of a use because it wasn't like it's not like you constantly have a relentless endurance thing going
Yeah.
or whatever. It's a
or a constant.
it's a
buff.
resource.
I would say probably not on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
But good
Is
looking out.
it? So I've got two 4th levels and a 5th level back. Stone shape and locate creature are both 4th level. So the only other thing I was thinking is Death Ward worth it to go? Basically chuck your relentless endurance back on.
How long does it last?
8 hours.
8 hours.
Okay.
You've got
Honestly-
full healing. You've got full iron hands. I'm thinking not. I just don't want to get nuked by invisible assassins.
That was 2 hits and I was down.
And but it only does it for
But it
one
wasn't
hit. Yeah,
great.
I
think
I
it's
don't
both.
want to. I don't want to.
Do you just want to rage
Be
next time
worried.
we start a fight?
Yeah, maybe that's the go.
Like,
Rage
just to
and
buy
that way.
yourself time.
Yeah, rage in that way.
Yeah.
Like
'cause I
yes, you
didn't
lose
rage.
shield of faith, but
Yeah.
all right, cool. Locate creature.
Okay, what creature?
The creature that is
Old
a
drow matriarch names.
The elephant.
Vaconia.
Please don't say elephant.
Vaconia Vesseris.
Show me the
Vaconia
nearest.
Vesseris.
Yeah,
Okay, what's the range?
1,000 feet. So describe or name a creature that's familiar to you. Sense the direction to the creature's location as long as that creature is within 1,000 feet of you. If the creature is moving, you know the direction of its movement. Spell can locate a specific creature, but all that stuff went through. And then
Yeah.
the spell can't locate a creature if running water of at least 10 feet wide blocks a direct path between you. So if she has 10 feet or more of running
Like a
water,
boat stream or something.
basically,
Big boy.
Yep.
or a big ass
I'll
pipe.
cut you off there. You get a return. It's below you.
Oh, okay.
We're going down.
We got to go through the big scary door.
Let's go.
Well, I think we were planning on going down there anyway, because...
Yeah, but nice to know that we don't have to go up and then back down. It's kind of
Yeah.
we can investigate the big scary
in,
door.
in terms
How
of
far away is the ping for it?
Do you get a
Do you
range
get
on
a ping
it?
of like
Or is it
how
just...
far down?
Direction.
Direction.
Okay.
You sense the direction to the creature's location as long as that creature is within 1,000 feet of creatures. I kind of imagine it as almost like a compass marker.
Yeah.
Like, you know, an arrow appears in front of me pointing that
Like when
way, and,
you're
it kind
playing-
of, and if they're moving, it's going like
Like
this.
when you're
Yeah.
playing an Elder Scrolls game, and then you just see
Yeah.
like the top going across.
And then you realise you've run past it, and you where was
Exactly, because I just know the direction to it.
And how long does it last?
Concentration up to an hour.
that? Cool.
In terms of getting down there, I was just thinking, like, because we can't just barge willy-nilly through. I've still got the manacles on. I still look like a slave. Varys is still Varys. Do you want to just invis the two of you? We walk down there.
I can disguise myself as Vertel.
Yeah, even better. Vertel taking a new slave down.
She handles the slaves. He was about to go to the fights.
Who gives a shit? Who's going to question Vertel?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's higher ranked, so
Did we
he's probably
take his
less
robes
likely
off?
to be.
Yeah, and like as well as I do have proficiency in intimidation. So if someone does
And
step
you
to
could-
me,
and
I
you-
will say, "Shut up, or I will fucking kill you right here."
Yeah.
Would it be worth before we stone shade him just chucking the robes on you? Like
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if we want
I'd
to
say
pinch
we
you.
would-
just in, I don't know something.
Well,
just
disguise
bells
self
it.
does.
We
Are
have
they-
stripped him.
Well,
and
look
like
like
his
his
clothes
clothes are going
on.
to have his blood all over him.
Yeah. And
But you
holes.
can prestidigitation that.
Yeah,
can't
but
you?
Yeah.
disguise self will just give me his clothes.
I think the
Yeah.
only thing I'm thinking is, you know, that door we think has some sort of anti-magic because I couldn't clairvoyance behind it. We don't want to be like, "Hi, Vertel, will you walk in?" Oh,
Yeah.
do you know what I mean? Like if you just have his robes on and hood up, it's at
Oh yeah, do
least
we
a
have
bit more.
mending?
No.
So,
It'll still have a hole in it, but if you just chuck his robes on,
decisions. What are we doing?
Nah, yeah.
I
I'll
think
do
He's
it.
Standing-
wearing his robe and pretending to be Vertel.
Yeah, I'll.
He's
I'll
taking him
disguise
down,
and then
all
disguise
manacled
self.
up. We are
I
going
invis.
invisible.
invised. Yeah.
Third level invis for two of us.
How long?
Concentration up to an hour.
Okay.
Anything valuable looking in this room before we go? Candlesticks, silverware.
Paintings?
Small.
Yeah, carryable.
Not really.
Pocketable.
Do we? Is it? How long would it take to just roll up in a bag one of the paintings?
Would I be able to put them in my satchel? Like,
That's how they
I mean-
steal art.
That is.
I've
Yeah,
seen
but
movies.
I'd say living
Cut 'em
loot
off
satchel.
at the back.
Yeah, that's what
I'd chuck
I'm
him
thinking.
in,
straight in the
so we
bowl.
can just sell them in a.
Well, you'd
yeah,
still
something
need to
like
cut them out of the
Yeah,
frame.
Yeah, but it's just.
Yeah. So, you can if you want.
Go on, get one.
Every
Pick a
moment
cool one.
that you're spending?
Is there one of
Go
the heralds on a tiger rug?
Sure, why not?
Is
Yeah,
there
that
one
one,
of
that
him
one,
grabbing
that
a bull by the
The
horn?
tiger one.
The tiger one.
Tiger
the
one.
tiger one.
Yeah,
Definitely.
okay. That's in
Nice.
the living loot
You
satchel.
take it off and you just...
Yeah, alright.
Oh, and
Add
their
that.
weapons as well. Did they have any special weapons or not?
No, just envenomed.
Yeah.
Would it be worth taking that? I mean, I feel like you'd be interested in at least having a look at the venom. Grab some daggers.
Did
that
they
are envenomed.
have any of the poison on them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I would have collected that.
Sure.
And
Got
how many
venomous daggers now.
weapons did they have on them in general? Because I'll chuck them in the living loot satchel as well.
We can
Because
sell
we can
them.
just sell them.
Oh, they were two daggers apiece on the assassins,
Okay.
and
Varys
the other
is
two had short swords. Nothing,
Yeah, so
nothing
Varys
special.
gets-
Just
So
what you
3
walk around
daggers
with.
and
Varys
2
gets-
short swords in
Varys,
the.
I think Varys is taking the venomous daggers.
Just
Yes,
one
so
of
the
them.
daggers are permanently envenomed themselves. They have poison on them, or we found poison vials on the assassins.
No, they were envenomed. They're not always.
Yes. And
Coated?
did they have poison on them? Like, other than the poison on the weapons?
Did you roll investigation?
No. I just said I will
Investigation.
search
Yeah,
Vertel.
we said we had a look at the
Yeah.
bodies.
Yeah.
That is a 3.
In amongst all
I'll
the-
use one of my lucks.
Okay.
That is a 7.
Nice.
11.
They don't appear to keep it on their person,
Fair enough.
so you're not sure where they would keep it.
Alright, that's okay.
Can I use my thing to see how expensive the tiger painting is?
How long does it take?
It's just a one roll.
I mean, like,
So-
is it an action?
Yeah, it's an action.
Okay.
I just, like, inspect it.
About 51 gold?
Oh, I have to roll for it, but anyway.
Yeah. You're like, somewhere there.
Oh, yeah, 4 works.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Many
50,
thousands.
Okay. Yeah, it's
51
it's
gold.
20 billion.
Somewhere there.
Alright.
Do we-
Down.
Well, I was going to say, do we want to? Because it's like 10:15.
Oh, yeah.
Keep going. Keep going just a little bit more.
We're
Push
almost
through.
there.
Yeah. Well, so you're invised, and
We're invised.
the uppies is leading his new slave down to the mystery.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you step through the doorway that Kincaid was sort of
Unable to scry through.
guarding. No. You're,
Oh, sorry.
You're
Yeah,
here
yeah,
still.
yeah. We still
Yeah.
haven't got down there.
You step through, and there's a stairwell leading up. You look at the banister.
Can I search it for a little secrety mechanism
Yeah,
thing
point out.
Said there
around
was
it
a
where
bit
it
noted
has
you
a
use
wear
it.
and tear on it?
Yep.
Better see
Go
this
for it.
bit. I
Is it-
mean,
yeah.
blade. See this bit.
Well, yeah, I suppose I
Go
can.
investigation.
Go through.
Yeah, I can
mean,
quickly
no.
point scene to the
Goggles.
investigation
Just call
side.
him
I'm just going
Master.
boss.
18 plus 4.
Nice.
You look at the thing. You like push it downwards, and yes, sure enough, it goes down fairly softly with a little click. And beneath the stairwell, just the floor sort of slides aside.
Bingo.
There is a stairwell leading down as well.
Your first slave. You're lucky none of the slaves can see us.
And I scuttle down.
I pull out my water skin and like pour a little down it.
Okay. It splatters on the stairs.
So just to make it more slippery to go down like a water slide.
It's currently stairs.
Stairs.
Oh.
So it splashes on the top stairs.
Oh, why are these
Cowabunga! So, what order are we going in?
We're
We'll
going
be at the back.
with me slightly ahead.
Those two.
Okay. And
Yeah.
you guys in the rear?
Bing bang bong bong.
Okay. As you walk down the stairwell, all four of you. The stairs become a slide.
Whee!
You hear it sliding back across above you and closing the little entrance beneath the stairs.
Cool.
And you all begin to slide. I'll let you make an acrobatics check to see if you can stay standing if you want.
You'll get +4. No, it's on a save,
No.
it's just a check. Okay.
I think that's a 16.
Okay. Yeah, that's enough.
19.
You know that. Ooh, Ricky stays up.
18.
Yo!
That is a 16.
19 minus
Oh, boy.
1.
7 USA.
Well, you know it's a slide some of the time. So everyone's sort of prepared for it. It just flattens out, and you all land on your feet and begin.
Oh my god, we have to get one of these.
Put one in at the HQ.
So you go about 70 odd feet down, and it's sort of out into the 40-foot hallway. Your locate person, does it stay up?
It's concentration up to
It's
an hour.
like the compass.
Oh no, sorry, not up to an hour. Up to 10.
Said an hour before.
Yeah, I thought it was.
You both had concentration for an hour for the spell.
Oh, it is an hour. My bad.
Yeah, locate object is 10. That's where
That's what I was getting.
She is an object.
As you were sliding down, the arrow gone. You're not sure where she is.
Disappeared.
Yep.
What direction was it pointing in? Like
It was sort of pointing down as you were going down, but
it hadn't
after you're sort of spiraling around, you kind
Are
of
we
lose
still
it.
in this?
Yep.
Just no voice
Maybe
stuff.
she went behind something.
Yeah, or it's just scrying. Anything scrying doesn't work down here.
You
Like, not just
walk
anti-magic.
along that hallway to the door, fairly secure looking door. Anyone proficient in Arcana?
Yes.
Proficient? No.
I'll let you make an Arcana check.
I can roll a flat 0 roll.
Nice.
A crit for 25.
Ooh, that is very proficient.
Throb.
There are quite a number of enchantments on this doorway.
Oh.
None of them seem destructive, but you're almost certain that the amount of protection on this thing, any disguises, anything magical may be dissipated as you step through.
So we might be uninvised.
And you might be
You have Dispel Magic, don't you?
disguise self.
I do have Dispel Magic, but if I do it on the door, it's like one effect fades. So it's like I'd be burning through a lot of spell slots to hopefully stay invis.
I thought you could touch anything and just be anything magic on this.
Double check. I guess it says.
Yeah. I'll
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends.
Okay.
For each spell of 4th level or higher, make
Or
an
for
ability check.
each spell gives me good
Yeah,
hope.
so you can choose a particular magic effect if you want to single one out.
Yeah.
But, like,
I
if
can
you
just
got
go
nuked by a
door.
bunch of spells, I could just be like,
Yeah.
nope.
That's cool.
And we've both
I can
got
give it a crack. It's it will mean I mean
Why don't I do it? Why
It'd
don't
be
I
my
do it?
last third level slot. Is all.
Why don't I do it? Because I've used 2 4th levels, so I've still got one
All
4th
right.
level and
I
a 5th
will-
level, but I've got all my 3rd levels.
I will
Give it a shot.
bardic inspo you before you do it.
Cool.
I'll
Okay.
say,
You-
Doctor, brother, father,
Drum out a little ditty.
you're my
Far
hero.
beneath Vesrus Manor.
So yeah, I do that. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the door ends.
You dispel one simple effect.
Yep.
The other 3 that you
I
target
gotta roll.
will need a roll.
Alright.
And you can add that D8 because dispel magic is an
And
ability
it's
check.
using your
Nice.
spellcasting ability,
You
so
get
it'll be
special
plus
luck
3
on
to
that or
all.
what?
No, that'd drop locate
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
creature because it's concentration.
but you can add
So-
the D8.
What's a natural 1?
Oh.
I don't think I'll bother adding. So hang on. What does it make an ability check? DC equals 10 plus the spell's level, so I'm not going to bother on that one.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Bugger. Are you gone again?
That's a 10 plus 3. So I will add the D8 to
Because
that
yeah,
one.
you're currently at 3rd level.
Yeah, which would have already
Automatically. Yep.
5.
Nice.
okay.
So 18.
So that's 18. So,
So only 9th level spells
yeah,
are not.
8th level or below.
Keep going.
And you said there was a 3rd one.
There were 4 on the door. One
So
immediately
one immediately
done.
went, and I'm rolling for
One
the other
failed. One success. Yep, there's one left.
3. Ooh, 21.
21.
Spellbreaker.
There is still one effect active.
Can we tell anything about it? Just with the like Arcana check and stuff.
I would say after your dispel, it would be something to do with scrying that is remaining.
Okay. An
Otherwise,
anti-scry spell, we think.
otherwise, you feel like you're pretty set.
I convey all of that.
Yep.
Awesome.
My
So
two
you
dispel
see a
magics have
bunch
gone
of
very well.
a bunch of magic just like
Do you want me to
Shut up.
try and break it so we can keep locate creature?
Didn't that
This
already?
will be your last third,
Because, yeah,
won't it though?
it'll be my last third. I have 2/4.
Which is locate creature already.
Why don't I do it again? Because this will be my 2nd out of 3 third level, just in terms of I've used far fewer spell
Yeah,
slots than you
okay.
have.
If you want, I can inspire you again.
Yeah, have you got enough left
I've got one more left.
after this?
No, this would be the last. Varys still has 1d8 on him
Yeah.
for 10 minutes.
I'd say at this point, your
It's
10
it's
minutes
been a
would
bit
be.
more than 10 minutes,
Yeah.
I think. I'm going to use it. I think it's
Okay.
pretty important to know exactly where
Yep.
she is.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I say,
Alright.
I believe in you, brother, doctor, father.
Middle.
I believe in me too.
That's better.
Is that 16?
13, so that's 16.
Plus 7.
23.
Whee!
Beauty.
Spellbreaker!
The spells are broken
Nice.
on the door.
Yeah, but let's hope.
Does the
does locate
arrow-
creature suddenly?
Not yet.
Okay. Is it like the compass kind of pings back, but it's just sort of spinning?
Spazzing out for a
Yeah.
second.
Okay. Well, look, that's done. Shall we continue?
Yep.
Yep.
Solid.
Should we inspect the door for traps?
Sure.
Varys?
Vesruths?
Investigation.
Yep.
23.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Doesn't appear to be trapped.
Cool.
But if you're making it down here, you're probably meant to be here.
So you open up this fairly sizable door.
If I Blade, I mean
Yeah.
Blade, no.
Yes, if I call you sir instead of boss, that means I've got the location back in case we need to communicate in code.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'll call you boss or master or something.
Sounds good.
Sir means I'm on the scent. Like a bloodhound.
So you step into a fairly lengthy hallway. It's at a right angle, so you step through and it heads off to your left. It's probably about 80 feet maybe, and another doorway at the end. It's looks like a sterile environment. You know, whitewashed tile, Stain resistant.
That's like an airlock.
Somewhat.
Maybe.
I take a big breath of air.
What are you smelling for?
Yeah,
For when it
that's the
slams shut and starts pumping poison gas in. Do I smell
You
anything?
shut the door behind you?
No.
No, in case it slams shut behind us.
Oh, okay. The door will close as soon as you let it go.
It's like a springy one.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I've got my air.
Okay. I've got my air.
You'll live for an hour.
What? I can't do anything.
We
for
could
you
just
guys.
jam one of the short swords from the guards in it.
Yeah, I can't breathe for you.
Could do that?
Yeah.
Wanna do
I
that?
chucked him in the
Wedge.
immediate satchel.
Ah.
We'll have something.
I
Sure.
have a spare dagger.
I have a spare javelin. Just chuck that.
You've got
Yeah.
you've got one dagger to inspect the poison on
Yeah, there you go.
Sure.
I've chucked a javelin in.
You
the
wedge a javelin in there.
with a 5 foot rope.
Doesn't quite close. Oh, don't waste that. So, hallway seems purposeful.
Can I take a ball bearing out of my bag and roll it down the hallway?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything on the walls at all, or is it just like rock?
One thing to bear in mind, I guess, is that, like, if you act real weird and there's someone in here, they'll be like, what is he doing?
And for all intents and purposes, like slaves
you
are
guys
brought
would
down
do this.
here all the time.
Yeah.
Well, if anybody's got a good chance of dodging the traps, it's me.
Yeah.
That's what I think, like, if you can't see one obviously, and also
Well,
potentially,
lead the way.
if they're, coded to not be set off by the master of the house,
Yeah.
and anyone with him, hopefully.
Would detect magic break my invis?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty much
Casting.
doing anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is the issue.
So, what you gather, Varys? Hallway seems clear.
Cool. Well, yep, I'll just motion for them to stay there for a tiny bit and then just start striding forwards.
I'll be, I don't know, 10 foot behind you.
Well, 10 foot behind that.
And you walk the hallway. You don't feel anything click. Doesn't seem like it's trapped.
Cool.
You come to the door at the end.
Is it?
Is it also look enchanted?
Make an arcana check.
Balls. Nat 20 again for 25.
Jesus.
Should we
I
become
can't remember
assassins?
that
Should we actually do this?
Do I need to go to wizard school? is that what happens now?
Not as enchanted
Okay.
as the front door. Still a low level enchantment on it. You would get the school to be something to do with disguise,
Illusion or something.
illusion, magic.
So maybe. Should
I
dispel
can
it?
give it a crack at dispelling.
I've got 1 3rd level left, 1 4th level, and 1 5th level.
Alright, well, I've got 1/3 and 2/4, so
You can just feel the
Yeah.
arcane energy resonate from it. Not as much,
You
not
want to
nearly
use
as
a
much.
4th, maybe?
yeah, I'll use a 4th.
Have you got it your 5th level there?
No. That's what I used to melt the brain, because I wasn't sure how strong they'd be. Yeah, okay, I'll use a 4th level dispel magic.
Okay. 4th level is enough.
Oh, cool.
Just zoom.
Yeah, anything 4th or lower, just boom.
Yep. Feels like a normal door now.
Cool.
Your invis would drop?
Yes.
Inspect
It's still up for
traps.
him, but
12 plus 4.
16.
16. Doesn't appear to be trapped.
When he cast the thing, did my locate creature come back?
No, it wasn't blocking your...
But, I mean, we didn't know.
It was some
I
sort
didn't
of
think it
enchant.
was,
Gotcha.
but, I mean, who knows? Wacky drow magic.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. You said it was something to do with disguising. Does a, big old crossbow that was hidden by magic suddenly become visible? Like,
No, it's probably more so if you are under the effect of an illusion or a disguise, it would drop.
cool.
Just as a fail-safe from the
Yeah,
front door. You open the door. Doesn't seem to be trapped. And you step through into a rectangular chamber. Door to your left and door to your right. A door straight ahead. Where would we like to go?
Does one door look like it's been used more than the others?
Absolutely. Two doors look like they use more than others.
Which ones?
Straight ahead and right. Which way are we going?
Left,
Makes me
sure.
think that
Yeah, should we go left?
the one that's been the least used would probably be one that I guess
Yeah.
maybe only the big
Laconia.
ponchos
That's
use.
exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Let's try the left one.
Yeah.
Okay. Left door appears to be locked.
Wow.
You can open it.
Yeah, I can.
You got your magic deer antler.
It's 6 plus 15.
What?
21?
21, yeah.
Yeah, a 21 will be enough.
That's
You-
busted.
You get the
Expertise.
lockpick in there. You know drow locks. This is what you're trained on. And you swing the door open. It appears to be a refuse pit.
Cool.
Bodies, like you can smell them as soon as you open it. You're like, oh.
Might need that.
You want to go get some skulls? You do that later. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, go middle door.
Okay, middle door. Opens. Or opening.
Check the traps.
Okay.
Double 15's 19.
19.
Yep.
Doesn't appear to be trapped.
Cool. Is it locked?
No.
Ty,
Yes.
I am going to use my mask charm, and I'll cast a disguise self on myself to make myself look like a like slave as well.
Okay.
Following
What
behind.
race?
I'll go Duragar,
Okay. Cool.
just because my invis dropped. So
Gotcha. So, you open the hallway wide. There seems to be some clutter in this hallway. There appear to be desks, little cabinets, strange things, discarded rusty utensils, instruments. As you're sort of
Research room.
walking along, this is a corridor, probably 20 feet wide, and can't quite determine why this random, it looks like discarded used junk. None of it looks pristine or new, but all of them appear to be, all of the things that you pass appear to be broken or something like that.
slaves and prisoners getting rid of their belongings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Down
Yeah,
here with
yeah.
like a loot or something.
Is there a door in the corridor?
No, it leads straight ahead. Sharp
Does
left
it
hand.
look like are they made out of wood and stuff or stone or?
Usually metals.
Okay.
I wonder
Brass.
if they're like trophies or something, or like something, you know.
As you're walking down the hallway, you come to the left-hand turn. You hear a startle, an intake of breath, like a and before you see, of all the people that you've seen before, the Mithril Vanguard, and they look like they have been through hell. They are all looking absolutely exhausted, sort of. One's pointing a crossbow at you. They're all. You see Dameron Darksinger, missing an ear. You see Ushra, openly bleeding from the chest, punctures all up his chest. You see Zulad the Genasi. She just looks beat. She's sitting on the floor looking just into the middle distance. You see Tornik, still standing somewhat proud, and Aberos, again, leaning on her staff with Tornik at her side.
So
When
none
they
of them are dead?
None of them appear to be dead, and they sort of turn. Oh, thank the gods.
Oh, it's you.
I thought you were more of them.
No, we've killed everyone from our way.
Wait, they just see me as a slave.
They
and
see
the
two
master
slaves and
the-
then the man of the house.
Is that
So
right?
they wouldn't have any idea.
Correct.
Yeah. They wouldn't know which it's
Oh.
you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, I didn't catch that.
You're not. Those abominations. What the hell are those things?
Failed experiments, I think. Best we talk outside.
We're not turning back now. We know she's up ahead.
Well, fair enough, I suppose. We'll accompany you.
Oh, wait. What house are you from?
A long deceased one.
What? That doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. But we don't have time, I'm afraid.
They sort of get up. Are you slavers? What?
No.
Okay,
And
so they
look,
don't
we
make
can
it.
all talk this over a pint soon, but not now. We're both here for the same thing, I think.
Oh, well, what are your names? Do we trust?
I mean,
Abros, do you trust them? She sort of.
I run up to Varys and I whisper, do we just kind of let them in?
I think so.
You see Abros's eyes flare. With,
Can I
with
like
light.
insight this to see if like it's not just all a ruse that they're doing?
Sure. Roll an insight check.
14.
Okay. Dameron, I mean, you can't get to this state without having been through something. From what you can see, they're almost at death's door. They're exhausted, but they're alive. They appear to be telling you truth. They don't know who you are, but they know you're not whatever they've just been fighting.
Okay.
And they said they came through here, which means
Secondary.
Maybe they
tunnels.
came from the
they
right.
came from another side.
I was thinking they came from the right.
yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
they came down here, went to the right.
Where did you come from? How did you get down here?
You're the one that's talking. So I took
Yeah.
the stairs.
The stairs.
God damn it, there's stairs.
We broke through the holding pens. We came through the floor.
Surprising what you can work out with a little recon.
Yeah.
Well, may I know your names? Oosh, put that down. Oosh was just like,
For now, call me Blade.
Abros, with her eyes glimmering. They aren't who they appear, but they're not all drow. Just looking at the lot of you.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
I mean, they're seeing throughout disguise. I feel like we can.
I'm not in disguise.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, yeah.
That's just
That-
me.
Tornik, the dwarf, with his golden streak through his beard. We've met them. I recognize the. Sorry, I'm. And you look, and he's got like this massive burn on one of his eyes. We've definitely seen that one.
No, you haven't.
Definitely heard that one before.
We killed frogs together.
Sort of.
We killed more than you.
We killed like 5 gold ones.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Says the invisible air.
They sort of.
There's a fourth voice.
At that, Dameron Darksinger.
Do you know us, Darksinger?
Oh, fortune favors us. It's the
Are you sure?
The saviors of the realm.
the Needlebark.
Us.
It's Needlebark, guys.
You almost my name.
And they're all like, you see them all just. Oh,
No, it's not.
The invisible voice from behind. What have you guys been doing down here? What were you fighting?
well. Okay, we know we can speak openly. I believe we are here seeking the same thing. The panite, this crystalline substance.
The prism of pain.
Sure. We were sent down to investigate her.
By who?
That's none of your business.
$20 on Elf.
But
We
I was just gonna get so many mad messages.
You double booked us?
You didn't trust us? Well, your other team's dying, so...
we broke into what we could only guess they are holding cells. And whatever they are doing down here, they are becoming some hellish aberration, some quivering, blinking, gnashing mass of mouths and teeth and eyes and tentacles, and we fought our way out. We've come too far to stop here.
Which way did you come from? Did you come from where we came, or did you come from...
Down that hall to the left. The door that
Pointing the
you
way
did
we
not
came from?
check.
When you're saying you are seeking her, who are you referring to?
Matriarch.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
That's also what
That's
we're
also
here
why
for.
we're here.
We're here for the whole family, and we've got all of them except for the matriarch.
Have you any ways to heal?
Nope.
A small handful.
Anything you can lend us will be greatly appreciated.
Convince the paladin.
kinda
I'm
saving
afraid
it
Killing
for
people is my
myself.
business. All
Not
I can
really
do
what's
is
worth it.
stabilize people.
I've got healing word, but that's not enough to really bulk heal.
Tawny, do you have any mead or ale on you?
Tonic.
Tonic. I call him Tawny.
Tawny, okay.
We're on a little nickname basis.
I've got a flask.
I put my amulet of the drunkard over him. I say, take a swig.
Oh, you're and pass it around. 'Cause
Well,
it's
it
not attunement,
works
is it?
once a day,
Ah,
but it's not attunement, so I just put it around his head. I choose him. He's a dwarf.
And he puts it on Abris, the
Oh.
druid.
Lame.
Druidess. And she, also struggling. Am I right? She needs it. And she takes a swig.
4d4 hit points.
44. Beautiful.
I can use my last level 3 for Aura of Vitality.
What's that too?
30-foot radius until the spell ends. It moves centered on me. I can use a bonus action to heal one creature in the aura
So how
to regain
long
2d6.
How long does it last?
Lasts a minute, so I can use it 10 times
Yeah,
essentially.
so 10 times 2d6.
Yeah.
I mean, that's good. That's pretty good.
I feel like that's worth it.
You can share it around. Yeah,
How
that's
many
really
of them
worth
are
it.
there? 6? 5.
5.
Yeah, so
Okay,
they
so I'll do
they each get 4d6 essentially.
Yeah. So I'll just cast it.
Yeah, that's good actually.
We appreciate it.
And if you go down, I can get you back up again.
Wonderful. We used everything we did to survive there. Zulad did not.
We
Do you want me to
just
roll
rolled
it
in.
10 times, or do you want to just take that?
What number is it?
I rolled 7 on
Okay.
the 2d6s, so
That's pretty
So
average.
14 each.
Yeah.
Yep. That's good.
And then I'll use my Channel Divinity to get the spell slot back. I think I've got that one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
Harness Divine Power.
Yeah.
And you see them sort of stand up.
Oh no, you can only get a first or second level spell slot back with it.
Oh, is it not level 3? Ah, okay. Then I won't worry about that.
Okay. Well, back at it. I don't want to linger here longer than I have to. We should see this through together.
Absolutely.
Ush, you want to lead?
Is it worth, you know better than us what is down here, is it worth maintaining our disguises or is this...
Oh, we're far past the need for
Really
that.
give my shield, please, and staff, and hat, and...
And pimp chain.
Oh, that's better!
The top of that.
And they,
Now we will find out where the lobsters
They-
when they winter.
they're like, you have definitely
I feel so much better. You have
become
no idea.
stronger. This is wonderful. Allies down here. This place is hell.
We've been doing a lot of things up around there.
Zulad is like, I want to see the end of this place.
Is that the lizard folk?
No. Zulad is the Genasi. Dark onyx skin, drifting sort of powder as she walks.
I do drift powder.
As they're all sort of, walking ahead of you, Ushra, 5 ahead of them. They're sort of the best that we can tell, sort of turning back to speak to you. the best that we can tell, all of this stuff is experiments failed or used or something like that. And as you are walking along, you hear like something's been stood on
By who?
by Ushra at the front.
Oh, we should have checked for traps. He should have been looking.
He should have. I'm going to make some checks.
Is it one of those pressure plates where it immediately goes off, or is it something that Barris can disable, like a landmine?
Sort of walking in a bit of a line
We're right at the back,
with them at the front.
as far away from
Oh
Ushra.
god, we just watch all of them die and we're like, ah.
I just wasted my spell on them.
You see this brilliant flash of light from whatever was stepped on the ground. Varys, it's far too familiar. That red, sudden flash.
Oh, stepped on a crystal.
You're not sure. What you see is just Tornik and Aberus at the back. They sort of bump into something in front of you. They sort of stop something like a wall. And you see an opaque sort of screen between you and the front of the Mithril Vanguard. What comes next is confusing. You see almost the absence of light from behind this opaque glass. You don't really hear anything. You see Tornik and Aberus sort of like trying this, like knocking on it. Doesn't really make a sound. It's not entirely there.
So the three in the front are in this like darkness thing.
Behind
Yeah.
whatever this is.
Sort of separated from you.
Yeah.
And you see, for a moment, Dameron's face on the other side of the glass. You see it
Melt off.
his skin gone. You see the flesh just sort of cloudy. You're sort of trying to look through. You can hear Tornik banging, trying to make this thing stop. And you see bone. You just see his skull.
You guys ever played that
You
game?
see his hand on this barrier between you. And all of a sudden, Tornik sort of like sort of falls through, and he looks up, looks around. There's no one there. Doesn't appear to be anyone in front of you. All of the debris on the ground, these tables, cabinets, what have you, random detritus, gone.
Jesus.
So who died? Dameron.
Dameron, Ushra, Zulad.
I had questions for Dameron, bastard.
Tornik's just sort of, what was that?
I think
What was that? Aberos is sort of, just stunned, just like freeze.
I think that's what we're down here to find. Whatever it is that causes that.
I think they're turned to ash on the ground there. Yeah, that's kind of messed up.
Tornik and Aberos are just utterly stunned. They have the stunned effect. They are just,
Looks like a job for the clerics. I'll take point.
I can't revivify dust.
I meant their feelings.
and on that note, we'll end the session
Jesus,
and end the year.
Heading for 40 minutes.
Yes,
Oh
I'm
my
so sorry.
I'm gonna fucking die.
You can go in there, man.
I'm just gonna shoot home. I've gotta go take me meds and all sorts of shit.
Okay. Sorry, I just had to get to that point.
All good.
That's
Understandable.
And we'll end the session there, end the game for the year, potentially.
See how we go.
I thought they were going to be the BBEGs, and now 3/5 of the of most
Hey,
of my
it
spells.
could all still be a farce.
Maybe.
We can resurrect and kill them later.
Much later.
To
Once
prove how
I've
much
learned
better they
true
really are than
resurrection.
they are.
Resurrect
Yes.
them into a snail.
So thank you for watching at home. Thank you for playing, boys. Sorry it went longer,
Yeah,
but
that's alright.
No, that was definitely a good spot to end
Yeah.
on. The
Oh yeah.
I just
Yeah,
really
Three of
wanted
the
to get
Mythical
there.
Make
Vanguard
it
just
to there.
melting.
Not even melting, just erased.
Absolutely disappearing.
Maybe I should have cast Detect Magic. Oh well.
Yeah, coulda, shoulda.
Sort of. Yeah,
Bit late.
just the guard went down. They're like, yes, allies. Didn't roll
We
high
can
on,
win this.
Didn't roll high on perception, investigation. Just
No, honestly, for us anyway, obviously not for those couple of mythical vanguards, for us, I think this went literally as well as it could have.
Oh,
Yeah.
we didn't step on that.
Your
Oh, and also,
section.
yeah, God,
Well,
we
just the whole thing. We walked in, we immediately found 2 out of 3 people.
Yeah,
Within
that went
seconds,
very
murdered
cleanly.
them. Also within seconds. You died, but you got better.
Yeah, I got knocked down and I got up again.
yeah,
died, but
the,
you recovered.
the main assassination went very clean.
That
All right,
went
thanks for watching,
down
guys. See you
very
later.
well.
It did. It went very, very well.
Spread herpes, not happiness.
Ashes